Welcome to the stream. Happy Valentine's Day to you all out there. Day 4 of all the Mons mod pack today with my 2 lovely Valentines. So it should be entertaining for y'all. But yeah, so nice chill stream. I hope y'all had a great day today. Spent time with the loved ones, spent time with the kids. You know, I've got all these kids around here. We had to get all Valentines for and all that stuff. So today was pretty busy. So I'm starting a little late, but I'm sure y'all can understand. But anyways, let's get into it. I'm all loaded up and ready to go. Still nothing over on Facebook. I don't know what's going on over there. Try to go live over on Facebook too like normal, but it's not picking up my video feed for some reason, so they might just have to go without. I'm not restarting the stream again. Trying to figure it all out because this shit irritates the fuck out of me. It's bad. It was fine when I first started earlier today, but I fucked up on my title, so I wanted to start over. And then once I fixed my title, I went live again, and now it's not picking up my video. So I don't know. Maybe it's mad that I went live for like 20 minutes. Went down and then tried to go live again. I don't know. Whatever. So let's beat fucking Terry tonight. I'm sick and tired of that asshole. I fought him probably good 10 times last night trying to beat him to, you know, get through. I gotta beat him so that I can up my level, up my max Pokemon level. So beating him is imperative, and I can't just beat someone else. I have to beat him. So I'll be working on that. Probably working on the base. See what Tom did. Oh my God. Tom was busy today.
See this? God damn it, Thomas! Now that you're up and running, I can start.
Oh yeah, I gotta get in Discord.
Well, I was waiting to get my stream going until you got yours figured out.
Fair enough.
Because, yeah, stream on more platforms than I don't want to take your bandwidth when you're
What up, what up, what up?
Hey, baby.
Oh,
Are you in game yet?
I got you, Tom.
Nah, I crashed.
Oh, you crashed? Hey, Tom.
Yeah. Voting in.
Someone was busy today.
Just a little bit.
It looks nice in here.
I tried.
I'm still getting used to how small I am now that I have an amulet of shrinking on. I can barely see over the bookshelves of the fucking enchanting area.
I fucking hate create.
Oh, are you working on the Pokeball maker?
I'm trying.
Is it hard? I mean, I looked at the thing last night, but I didn't really go into seeing what it all required. Can't we just use the... There's the create, which looks like it's a big-ass, like... I don't know, conveyor industrial factory system. Or they have that workbench thing that you can make them at as well. Are you not able to just use the workbench?
Well, I don't know.
Because that looks like it would be a lot simpler. Because I saw that there was the two ways. Or maybe they require each other.
Know.
I don't know.
I think... Because as far as I can tell, like, it looks like they require each other. I can't really tell.
Okay.
So
they're both part of the same mod then.
Well, because they're not part of the same mod, but as far as I can tell, the only way to get Pokeball lids is through create.
With the casting
use
mold
the
or whatever.
One,
yeah.
You can use the other one to assemble them, but you have to make.
So because you have to make the. It says It says to do the rubber lids because the other ones aren't working or something or haven't been updated yet. So you're meant to use like the old rubber something lid. It says it in the description when you're looking at the recipe for that specific lid that you're talking about. I think it's like the casing or whatever it is, the ball casing, I think they call it. Instead of the lid.
Base?
Yeah, the base. I think that's what it was referring to. And you need to make the base with some kind of weird cast, and it says to use a rubber lid.
Oh, I haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay.
Like, I don't see anything about that.
Here, let me see if I can find it again. Because it's right in game. It's not like it was on a wiki.
Yeah.
It's looking at the normal Pokeball. The assembling. The copper ball mechanism, I think, is the part. And you gotta do the halves of the thing or whatever. So you gotta have a gold nugget, a shaft, and a copper ball base. So I clicked on the copper ball base to see what that requires. Is that
the Apricorn Punch warning obsolete item. Please use rubber stamp.
Yes, yeah, that part.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I already have the rubber stamp.
So normally, before they fucked with the recipe of this and everything, you just need two of the same fucking apricorns, and then it was like super fucking easy to make the balls. Why'd they have to fuck that up? Why'd they have to fuck that up? Balls. I mean, come on, man. And we got fucking like intricate parts of the ball we gotta make, and then we gotta put it all together. Like, come on.
I've got to the point where I can make the lids.
What did
So
they?
if you
What was
wanna,
that
I'll
called?
show you where-
It's like Greg Tech all over again.
Yeah.
Fuck. I hated that shit, dude. It literally complicated everything for no real good reason.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
tried to
oh.
make things look nice.
Yeah, no, it looks good. Looks good.
All right, yeah. If you want to follow me, I'll show you
I had to reset my.
how complicated the
Tom, I had to reset my Twitch password today, and now I can't get my OBS to work, so I have to re-enter my authenticator stuff. Where do I find that within OBS?
Your authenticator and your stream key stuff should be in your Twitch dashboard. You should be able to get to it in there, and then you copy and paste it in that, and then you go to your stream. You go to settings in OBS, and then it's under like stream or stream key or something in there.
Okay, you're going way too fast.
Hi, Valindra. Are you gonna hop in or what? Are you downloading? I know it takes you like a
Yeah,
week.
chop chop, Ethan.
No, it doesn't take him that long anymore because he's got better internet now.
Yeah, so I just made this.
What's that? Do I not have space? Oh, I don't have space. What the fuck? What is that? What did you make? What did you hand me? Was it the water stone? Oh no, it's this thing. No, it's not that either.
It's the quick ball
The
lid.
quick ball lid. Oh, fancy, fancy. But what more do you need? You need to make the bases or whatever, right? Obviously.
I still need to make the bases, and I'll show you how
bases are the
complicated it's
difficult
gotten
part?
so far. I don't know, but so
Jeez.
grab a cup light here. Take these apricorns.
Does you go down or up?
Yeah, down one level.
Uh,
Shift.
yeah, that's right. I hit C to crouch again.
So throw.
Holy shit.
Yeah, throw one of the apricorns on this saw.
On the saw, not the conveyor belt.
Not the conveyor belt. Throw it on the saw first.
Like, just toss it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what the hell?
So it cuts it in half, and then it comes down here, and it washes it.
It has to
the
wash
insides
it?
out.
Oh my.
Yeah. So it washes the insides out, and then you right-click on that and pick it up.
Dude, no
And
way.
it,
Wait, hold on. There's no way to, like, make it do that part by itself?
there is, but it's a lot more complicated, and I haven't got that.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna have, like, fucking movers and shit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. I'm still full inventory here, so I'm struggling.
Yeah. So you right-click it and pick the ball up, and then
Right-clicking it
with
picks
an
it up?
empty hand.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to
empty
have an
hand.
empty
Okay,
hand.
okay.
And then you'll pick up the green die too.
Oh, shit. I don't want to throw
I'll
the
pick
wrong
up the die,
thing.
don't worry. I'll pick up the die.
Okay.
Alright. So, and then I believe, let me see what green, and so there's a default green lid.
Okay.
So that would use the and so that uses the basic green lid. There's not really anything. I think maybe you could make a dust ball lid with it. But
Okay.
well, go throw the green. Or let me see, what's dust ball? I think it's green and black. black dye, and so it's a red apricorn bit. So we don't really have any red apricorn bits, but so in order to get apricorn bits, which is what you need to like make other things. Oh, I have some red. So you throw a red ball lid back on the saw blade,
Okay.
and it'll break it into bits.
Weird. Okay.
I'll then. You then have to come over to this one.
Oh, it's like the stampers. Why do they look like
Yeah.
fingers?
Because they are a hand. It's a hand. So you put
Oh,
the
wow.
red there, and then you need black dye here. So now throw the green ball lid.
On here.
This conveyor belt. Yeah, just toss it.
Oh, jeez.
And then it makes the dusk ball lid.
Okay.
And you come down here and you pick it up. But now I need to get to the point where I'm making the
Base.
bases, and then I gotta combine the bases.
So that half is
Those are not
finished.
coming.
I mean, this part is started because in order to get the rest of it, yeah, I need to. Or in order to automate it all, I need to go even further into this.
How many different types of pieces are there to use for making all this stuff? Quite a bit.
Well, there's
Obviously the conveyors, and then these are both just like what are they called? What are they
there's
called?
large gears, small gears. There's
Oh,
shafts,
so you can change the
there's-
speed of the conveyors then too.
Yeah, well, I did some default stuff upstairs that I was able to then make this electric motor
Okay.
so that I can run all of this off of the power that I've been generating rather
Yeah,
than
yeah.
having to like use water wheels and things like that.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
So with this, I can up the speed.
Nice. Oh, otherwise you're limited on the speed of the water.
Yeah, I mean, you can use gears to make it go faster and everything, but the annoying part is, okay, so I have this set up, but you're talking about the assembly.
Yeah, like when
from
you
what
go to combine the bases with the
so I need to make base, nugget, and shaft in order to make the copper ball mechanism. And then I have to use and I can do that either through an assembly line, an assembler, or a pressure chamber.
Okay.
And then I need to throw them back, and then I go either with an assembly line, an assembler, or whatever. I can make the Pokeballs. But this is step 1. There are 3 more steps exactly like this in order to get it up and running.
Wow.
It's so fucking annoying. I hate Create. Because if you do like one wrong thing, instead of washing, the fan pulls in instead of blowing out.
Right,
If you have
yeah.
it going backwards. And so then it won't do the washing that it needs to do in order to clean everything.
Why does
So
it gotta wash it after what the hell?
Yeah, I know. You gotta cut it, then you gotta wash it, then you got to, and then on top of that, not only do you need a lid, you also need a blank lid, because you need to combine two blank, or you need to, the blank lid becomes the base that goes around the mechanism.
Okay.
And so in order to...
So that's what this extra one is for.
Nope.
No?
Well, yeah, well, that's what the green one's for, but in order to use it, you have to put it through a blast furnace to blast the color off of it.
To blast the color off.
Yeah, to turn it gray, you need to throw it through a blast furnace.
Jesus. So why don't you just have two separate lines, one making gray ones, one making green ones?
Because you can't make the gray ones, you have to make the colored ones, and then you have
blast
to
them clean.
And then blast furnace. It has to be blast furnace. Yeah, it's...
So you're able to use any color as the white part, though. So that's cool.
Yep. Yeah, and I could throw a blast furnace augment onto one of these netherite furnaces and make it go fast, but, like, it's just one more step I need to do.
Right, yep. Jesus.
So I'm just like, I got this far today on this. I'm going to take a break from making Pokeballs and do some exploring.
Yeah, don't burn yourself out trying to make Pokeballs.
Yeah, and
Jeez.
then I'll do some exploring, and then I'll work on it some more tomorrow or whatever. Because I'm trying to get at least assembly, like even if it's manual assembly, I'm trying to get you guys up to making Pokeballs.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Before I get off and then can't play anymore.
Shannon, any of these TRs that you see, make sure those stay with the Pokemon stuff. They look like records, but they're move items. Like they're items to teach your Pokemon those moves. Like the items like in Pokemon Go. So when you look at them, most of these records are going to look like they're just records or whatever, but if you look at them, it says like TR roleplay, TR Giga Drain. Those are all moves that I can teach to my Pokemon, and I'm just trying to stockpile a bunch before I choose which Pokemon to teach them to, you know, obviously. I got a poker rod.
Nice.
Like the fishing pole for catching Pokemon. I think you got it as a reward for something. I don't remember what, but...
Yeah, Shannon, I know you hate the computer system. But if you ever fill your backpack and you want to just dump it in the computer, you can just put your backpack on the floor out here and it'll suck it out.
I mean, I could. Or I could just steal everything out of your computer as I need it.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Because then I was just saying you're free to use the computer as well. And if your backpack's full and you don't want to sort it right away, you can just turn off you take your backpack off your back and you throw it on the floor right here, and it'll drain from your backpack into the computer.
That is handy, though.
You mean we no longer have a use for Shannon being the sorter? She can be a full-time miner?
No, I don't
She
have
can do
to
whatever
put-
she wants,
what
but
it
she
is.
hates the computer, so.
What I hear is if I use the computer, I don't have to play, and that sounds like fun to me. Bedtime.
No, it just means you have to find something else to do besides.
That's
sorting.
gross. I don't want to
Sorting.
do anything else. I like sorting.
Nobody really likes to sort. We all just pretend to.
I enjoy
Oh,
sorting.
I hate sorting. That's why I make the computer.
That's why I used to make the sorting machine.
I make the computer so I don't have to do this.
Or I don't hate sorting. I hate getting yelled at for fucking shit up and misplacing it.
Yeah, well, don't fuck my
Oh yeah,
shit
that's
up.
why
That.
that's why I focused on the computer right away, because within like 5 minutes of being on, Shannon was like, "You suck at sorting."
Well, if you guys didn't suck so bad at it, I wouldn't have to tell you you suck.
It's no different than me telling her she sucks at staying alive in video games.
Do that.
She's good at sorting. I'm usually good at staying alive. Usually. But then if I see her sorting anything incorrectly that I need adjusted, then I can mention it to her and she will adjust accordingly. So that's useful. Because she doesn't always know what she's sorting because she's not collecting it. So she doesn't always know what goes with what, you know?
I do my best.
No, she does a good job. She does a great job. Some of the stuff's very fucking confusing. So, I mean...
I was using the wrong sword.
I could probably put this back in. I don't need this thing anymore. The hell's the point of a magic mirror when you have the home command?
Yep.
Like, I don't even want to carry it around anymore. Like, I mean, you could separate the relics from the gear if you wanted to. Like, separate things more.
I don't need to at the moment.
Not yet, yeah. That's true. And it's not like we're making gear to supply a whole fucking village either this time.
Exactly.
You know? So...
I'm collecting backpacks.
I was both sad and relieved when I saw that Mine Colonies wasn't in the mod pack.
Yet.
Yet, yes, this is true. This is true.
It's still in beta.
No more mods need to be added.
Hey, I'm not the one
It
doing
sounds
it
like
this
Trinity
time.
wants all the mods.
Yeah, I didn't want to move the beds because I didn't want to like reset
Fuck up
spawn
the
points
spawn
when people
points. Yeah,
weren't
no,
around.
fair enough. Yeah, we'll move them here at some point. We'll probably make a, like, bedroom area. This was just where we had thrown them in the beginning. What's going on here with these things? Are you just collecting them and placing them?
It's just extra backpacks I've found.
Oh, yeah. What are these ones? Why are they so... I don't know. They're weird.
I got them from the or they spawned on the back of wither skeletons and witches.
Yep. That's where I got my black one.
Yep, I turned on the spawner and I used the wrong sword. So I was just getting a shit ton of drops. Here, look at my backpack.
Oh, so I found out a trick, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even a trick, really. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus, you got enough fucking mods on that backpack?
Well,
No.
if I don't, then it
So,
fills up too fast.
so you know the item thing that we thought we needed when we were fighting the leaders? You don't need that.
No.
I think
you
it's
only
an
need it
item
for
that
the-
they have. Oh, maybe. I mean, I've never had to spawn them like that. I've never had to spawn...
Yeah, but
like,
if you build the spawner and you build the item, you can just pop the item in, hit it with a redstone pulse like a button, and it'll spawn the guy so you don't have to go searching for it.
Oh, yeah, no, he pops up all the time anyways. Like, half the time I pull it out and the arrow's up. But I also haven't gone to the thing. I go to the thing and I click it and then it says spawning, and then he'll be within like 300 blocks. So it's not. I always do it here now so I can just come and heal and then keep fighting him, because I haven't beat fucking Terry yet. Terry's pissing me the fuck off.
I haven't even fought the first guy yet.
Fucking Terry's the guy after the Terry's the third person. He's the one blocking me from having 27 max. So I'm furious I haven't beaten him yet. But he uses like the chintziest fucking Pokemon. And I just don't have the right lineup to kick his ass yet. It's always close, but not quite good enough yet.
Yeah, I haven't even tried.
He's got a fucking Blastoise. Or no. He's got a Wartortle that just fucking kicks my ass every time. Fucking Wartortle. Like, it's so defensive that even when I'm using something that does 2x damage to it, because it's like ground against water or whatever the fuck it is, I'm still barely doing the damage he's doing to me. So it's rough.
Yeah.
And he's holding an item, and half the time I get him low and then he fucking heals it, and I'm like, oh, come on. Just, So it's only 2 Pokemon in his lineup, but he's got a 4 Pokemon lineup. So it's rough. My 6 are struggling against his 4. And mine they're all maxed out level 21, as high as I can get them. So, what an asshole. He's rough. And his aren't even maxed out, I don't even think. Like, maybe 1 or 2 of his are 21, but his other ones are like 18 and 19. I'm like, how am I struggling so hard with this? I've tried different lineups and everything. I've got like probably like 10 different Pokemon level 21 now. I've been trying to figure out this asshole. Now he's my rival. He's not just a fucking leader, he's my rival now, because I've lost to him so many fucking times. Asshole. He's like, I'm too strong for you. Like, jackass. I like kill him every time he beats me.
Oh, and Michael, it's time for bed.
Although I got something for his ass now. I have a level 21 Ghastly now. Fucking ghost Pokemon. I gotta fuck him up with the status effects. That's the only way I can beat him. Hit him with like fucking Confuse. But it's so erratic on whether it hits or not, so it's like sometimes I get close and other times he just mops the floor with me.
Why are you fussing, baby? I know, but you gotta.
It's cool though. It
Otherwise-
totally gives me a reason to go out and find new Pokemon to try and train up to fight against them with.
Yeah.
And I've got moves that I can put on my Pokemon now too that I can try out. I've gotten some pretty powerful moves. I got one that's like power level 120 for my lower level Pokemon, so that's not bad. I have an Eevee now, level 21. What level does an Eevee? Or what,
Eevee
what are
evolves
the
at
items?
any level. You just need the stone.
It just
The
has to be a
elemental
stone?
stones. Yeah.
Oh, so
The
I
only
can turn
ones
my
that
Eevee
aren't
into-
stone are, I believe, Umbreon and Espeon.
Yeah, the dark and the.
Sylveon.
Sylveon, yeah.
What
Umbreon
would
and
those ones
Sylveon
be
are the
then?
two
So
that-
what do I need to do to
friendship and evolving during the time of day, I believe. You have to have the
Friendship in the
up.
time of day for Sylveon. Friendship in the nighttime for Umbreon.
Yeah.
But what item do I give it then?
No item.
None.
They just have to have maxed out friendship.
So when they hit, so once they hit it, that gives me the button, and then I hit the button at night if I wanted to
Yeah.
be Umbreon. I hit the button. Oh, and
during
the
the
only
day
way to
if
get
you
your
want.
fucking, the friendship thing on here is just like on Pokemon Go. Is you got to have them out following you around and shit for your friendship to go up. And beating trainers and beating other Pokemon with them makes it go
I'm
up
pretty.
too. Oh, there's probably items
I'm pretty
too.
Sure there's items that.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. I'm sure there are, but it does go up naturally too. I wonder what mine is. Huh.
If you give them a Soothe Bell, if you give them Poke Treats,
Okay.
which are you can randomly get Poke Treats from breeding trainers and quests.
Probably in the gilded chests. Can you craft them?
Yeah. I don't. It doesn't look like you can craft them. You can craft stale Poke Treats with a regular Poke Treat and
Why would you want to make it into a
Rock
stale
Splash.
one?
to decrease friendship for some reason.
Oh. Is that beneficial for some reason?
I assume for somebody.
What the hell is that? Right-click on a Cobblemon with desired Pokeball in its item slot. Cobblemon Utility Plus. It's called a Ball Synchronizer. The fuck does that do? Holy shit!
Right click on a Cobblemon with desired.
Yo! You can make... There's as many different Pokerods as there are Pokeballs. Oh, because of the bobber. You can change the bobber. How do you change... How do you... What? How do I do that?
Yeah, by adding a.
How do I add the bobber?
I think they're just randomly found. Right click to oblige.
So take a Pokerod. The Pokerod
Oh yeah.
upgrade template, which I have. I have one of those. And
And
then
then
the
you need a
Pokeball.
Pokeball.
Oh, that's sick. And what's the
I
different
don't know
effects?
if there's any benefit. I don't know.
Oh,
that
like
there's
it's
any
just
benefit.
the color. Like it just changes the color
Yeah.
for you. What would be the soul binding crystal? What does that do? Oh, it makes it a soul bound Pokerod. I can make it an eternal.
Yeah, you can-
What's eternal do? Same thing as soul bind?
Makes it unbreakable.
It's not already.
I don't know. The eternal thing is for every item. You can make every item eternal.
But
It's part of the Hephaestus crafting.
I don't see a durability on my Pokerod. Is all I'm saying. So I don't
Have
know.
you used it yet?
Oh, yep, there it is.
Because like I can put eternal on my vibranium pickaxe, but it's already unbreakable, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you have mending on it, it's same fucking.
Well, once you get up to
Essentially.
all the modium and vibranium, they're already it becomes unbreakable. They don't have durability.
Yeah, right, exactly. There's
So-
some other stuff too that's like that. I believe. Or there had been.
Because that's my pickaxe right now.
Okay. Yeah, and you mostly just get that by doing mystical agriculture, right? The vibranium shit?
No, vibrania, it's
Or is that
through mining.
mined? Okay, that is a mined thing.
It's
but
mining.
you have to have the
Um,
supremium fucking axe though to get it, don't you?
Nope.
Pickaxe, no?
Nope, you need netherite in order to get all the modium. You can get all the modium from the mining dimension
Okay,
now,
okay.
or in the ceilings of ancient cities, which is where I had to get the
So
the
once you get
first
another
one.
right pickaxe, you can just go and mine it, and then you pretty much make it just like
Yeah.
any other thing. You just smelt
And
it
then
up.
vibranium is found in the nether or the
Aren't they
end,
alloys though?
or no, you can alloy them together.
Oh, okay. So they don't have to be alloyed, but they're
No,
stronger when you
so
do.
in order to get, they're stronger when you get all three alloys. but it requires another mod in order to combine them together. All the modium is already unbreakable. The only real benefit to upgrading to vibranium is, one, you can mine unobtainium once you get to the end, because that's the only place where you can get unobtainium.
Isn't adminium the highest or whatever the fuck it is? It's like admin or whatever, not admantium, but I thought they did like it was like admin, almost like an admin item.
No, so it's the three. So it goes all the modium, vibranium, unobtainium, as far as strength, and then the next upgrade is the all the modium alloy pickaxe, or the all the modium alloy weapons, but that requires the Hephaestus Forge and dealing with that shit.
Once you have the Aldemadium pickaxe, you really don't need the weapons, because you can use the fucking pickaxe that's that strong as the weapon.
Well, the Aldemadium pickaxe base damage is 15 attack damage.
Oh, it is pretty weak.
My vibranium.
Do they not have a
pickaxe
Paxil? Do they not have an Aldemadium Paxil? Okay.
They do, but it you can only get it once you get to the alloy.
Oh. Okay.
So the Aldemadium alloy Paxil requires.
I always wondered why you made the pickaxes instead of the Paxils.
Yeah, it requires the pickaxe, the shovel, the axe, the sword, and the Awakened Supremium Paxil from.
Jesus. Of course, yeah.
From
Mystical Agriculture. Yeah.
Mystical Agriculture. Whereas I have a pickaxe that has. Oh, it doesn't have it anymore, but it used to have. Has. Diamond effectiveness against. For all blocks.
Okay.
Right now, instead of having that, I have a +4 levels of existing fortune. So, because I wanted more fortune rather than.
What is my level now in chat? Does it say?
I don't know what the level in chat is about.
I think it's how many Pokemon you've caught. Or discovered.
Maybe.
I think it's your Pokedex. It has something to do with your Pokedex. What's your level? 20?
20. 1, 2. I only have 16 Pokemon.
How many
but
have
then
you
I
traded?
did trade a couple
Yeah.
still. It's possible it's your Pokemon.
You trade them, you get one back in return, so it shouldn't matter. I don't think... Oh, maybe when you trade them... Yeah, because when you trade them, you discover those 4 in addition, but you didn't catch them. So technically, you know more than you have. You know 4 more than you have because you got ones that you probably didn't have. See how that works? So mine's probably the same because I gave Trin 1 or 2, I think, and I gave Shannon, I think, 1. And I have another one for her, too, that I keep forgetting to give her.
You've not given me any Pokemon.
No, I've not given you any yet? No, because I needed you to get Pokemon for me to trade to you.
No, I've given Trin 2.
Okay.
Also, there's one thing about this update that is annoying. And that's they apparently blocked it. So, in order to catch legendary Pokemon, you have to make the Pika Star.
Oh.
They implemented the fact that you have to make the Pika Star before you can catch legendary Pokemon. They haven't yet implemented the Pika Star.
What?
Yeah.
That seems dumb.
I was seeing it on Reddit today.
I bet all kinds of people are pissed then.
Yeah, a lot of people are like sticking at point 9.0 instead of updating to 10 because of it. You can also go into the configs and change that. You can delete the
Requirement?
patch requirements line, but it will also get rid of the thing in chat where it says party leader's level is too low to catch this Pokemon outside of battle.
Oh.
Because that was also implemented at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Neckley? I don't know what Neckley is. Some sort of mushroom looking thing.
So, the mod pack hasn't been out that long, right?
Correct.
So, and what, they've came out with 10 updates in a week and a half already?
Something like that, yeah.
So I'm sure it'll get fixed soon. Can we not update ours because we're on this already? Is it not safe to update the server to the newer... Like, do they update the server file?
Updating to the... Yeah, you can update the server. It recommends backing up your file. In case something gets corrupted, but no, you can update the server whenever they update.
Okay.
It's just a matter of all you really need to do is you save your world file.
Yep. Yeah, because your client updates automatically unless you tell it not to, doesn't it?
Yeah. No, not with the mod packs.
No, I swear to God, it used to, because I used to run a server, and then every now and then it would be like I'd go to connect to my own server, and it'd be like, well, the thing is too is I would never restart my server; it would just continually run. So I'd go to like log in, and then all of a sudden I'd get like a mod mismatch because one of the mods had updated on the client file. But because I hadn't restarted the server, does it update the server automatically when it starts? Does it update mods through the server when it starts? Is that a thing now?
I don't believe so.
Because sometimes I know I've seen it in the server thing when it pops up and it's ticking through stuff. It'll sometimes be like mod update available, and it'll tell you the mod that's available. But it's going by so fast; it's hard to see.
It checks. I think it checks for updates.
But it doesn't actually perform them?
Do the update. Yeah.
That seems silly. So it's got half the technology to do it. You know, like...
Well, because it doesn't want to update the mod pack. Like, it doesn't want to update the mod pack.
Right, because people modify them, and that would fuck things up.
It's that. But they also, if it updates the mod pack, but you don't update the server, then you're gonna have the server mismatch.
No, right, exactly. But I mean, if the server does it automatically when it starts, if both of them did it automatically when they started...
No, I think they stopped doing it because it risks corrupting your world when you do it. Especially because, like, with this, I think between 0.7 and 0.8, one of the... they just removed some of the mods, so if you had items in
they just disappeared.
A bag,
or if you built...
it would delete that bag and all of the items along with it.
The bag was part of the mod, or was it just because you had modded items that got deleted in that bag? That's weird.
It was because the bag was part of the mod that was deleted.
Yeah.
And so, but if you had stuff in the bag, all of that stuff would be deleted.
Oh yeah, whether it was part of the mod or not. Yeah. Got it, yeah. So like if they deleted backpacks, the backpack mod for us, all the stuff in our backpacks would be fucked.
Yeah, which is why I try to keep my backpack empty. I'll go do some exploring, and then I'll come back and I'll just dump it all into the computer system.
Yep.
Because one thing they're never going to do is delete applied energistics.
Yeah, fair enough. So I bet a lot of those old mods that I used to play with, like way back in the day, are probably phased out by now and replaced by better mods. Like Buildcraft isn't a thing anymore, is it? Or Industrial Craft? Those were like the two main mods back in the day.
Because I know one...
Or they renamed and rebranded or whatever.
Yeah, like...
or they merge sometimes too.
Somebody's remaking the Ore Spawn mod, which was like the Crazy Craft base mod.
Okay.
And then they've updated Tinker's Construct to 120.
Tinker's was one that I used way back in the day too. That was around that same time. Yep, Tinker's has been around for fucking eons.
Yep. And
with their multi-piece
for the longest time
like, structures and shit, like the vat and everything that you have to make. And
I mean, there's like Silent Gear. Or
Silent Gear's
Gems,
been around for a while. Yep, Silent Gear.
Which took the place of Tinker's when Tinker's wasn't updating.
Yep.
Silent Gear is in this.
Yeah. Yep.
And Productive Bees, which gives you the ability to like make alloy bees that will make honeycomb that you can turn into items.
Yep. Essentially, you can do like the same thing as like mystical agriculture, but with bees. I mean, as far as like
and trees,
all the different ores, all the different like you can literally just have bees making all that stuff for you.
Yep, and some of them you can't do with mystical agriculture. You can do with the bees.
Oh, really? Yeah, because it like it picks up everything out of the files or whatever and makes new bees to add the new ores.
Yeah,
it's like one of those
there's like draconic evolution bees and
yep. You used to have integration mods for those to work back in the day. Now they just fucking have it to where it picks up the new mods you add.
But one of the like, 'cause there's Productive Metalworks, which is connected to Productive Bees, and it has the same kind of like multi-block structure that you make in Tinker's, that smeltery.
Okay. Do they still have big reactors?
Big reactors is in this.
It is in this? I used to love the fucking big reactors for my power generation. That was always my favorite. With like the cooling, the different liquids for the cooling chambers and stuff. That was neat.
Because it doesn't risk corrupting chunks, I do power.
I've never done it. I've never messed with it. See, back in the day, I used to do Buildcraft, which was like you had the Stirling engine or the Redstone engine and stuff, and then you'd connect that to the pipe system, and then you could have the pipes.
So,
like it was.
If you come over here. Gonna go down 2 levels.
Okay.
So I made thermogenerators that sit on top of soul lava, which I got from the other.
Oh, okay.
And these, and the top tier of these, the nitro, generate 40 million FE.
Okay.
Per one.
That. Jesus.
And then I have them daisy chained and connected.
How expensive are those to make each, though? Like. Sometimes they're always like fucking intricate parts. You got to make the aluminum, then you got to have fucking rubber.
So
and then
these ones, So these ones, they do have some of that. You got to make like dialectic paste.
Okay, yep. And then you gotta make like the
Which,
conductors and shit or whatever they are.
well,
or-
yeah, but like, so that's where the computer system comes in.
Oh, yeah, because it's just an auto crafter. It's
So
like the
yeah,
yeah.
I set up,
10 times easier.
it
Oh my god, that's why we use it.
the auto crafting on in applied energetics is a bitch. I wish they had refined storage because I prefer that one to AE.
Okay.
But because you have to make multi-block structures for everything in applied energistics.
I want to say the crafting table I used to use back in the day. There used to be a mod specifically to be able to do that, and you would have to throw. Yeah. It was like a crafting table that had its own inventory, but it was real. Yeah. Like it was very early in the ideas of it, and sometimes if you threw too many things in there, it would crash the server and shit. But it was so useful to be able to craft all the gears and the stupid little things you need to make the big machines and shit like this.
I'm pretty sure they have. It's the one that they have in here is.
It was like called Advanced Crafting Table or something silly like that. It was just real simple. Or
well, because they have not industrial for going. There's another. There's two different computers.
Mm-hmm. Isn't there a handheld version? You can do the same thing,
well,
and then you can just like craft the stuff on yourself.
There's a handheld version that connects to
computer.
the PC.
Yeah, that's cool.
So
you can be like, oh, I need to craft some torches. So instead of coming back and crafting torches, you can just pull out your computer and craft torches right on your computer from stuff at home.
Yeah, and I have it. Yeah, it's this.
That's cool as fuck.
It's this thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I got mine set up with the computer, and then I hotkeyed it to the same hotkey as the crafting table on a stick.
There you go.
So I can just keep it in a curio slot and hit V and open up my open that up. But there is a easier computer mod in this one. I can't remember the name of it right now, but I had that on mine, and I started with that one before I switched to AE2 on my server, and the issue with it was that it worked at first, and then after I reset the server one day, I opened it up and it would crash my client anytime I tried to access the computer.
Oh, weird.
And so I had to go in and change a setting in the config to stop that from happening. And then if you tried to use the auto crafting that was built into that computer system, because that whole computer system didn't require power, so it was really easy to set up.
Oh, okay. Yep.
But if you tried to use the auto crafting that was connected to that system, if I tried to, like, I could make up to the to the tier 3 of these generators, but when I tried to craft up to nitro on it, it would crash the entire server every time I tried. And I could not for the life of me figure out how to fix it.
Weird.
But I like Power because they have their own like nuclear generators that you can make too that generate even more power than these do. But this is basically infinite scaling. You can just make more of these. And
right, exactly. Yep.
Connect them to the Flux network, and it's so easy to make like basically unlimited power.
What do they run off?
And then
you don't have to fuel them at all.
Nope, they run off. They're heated by the what block they're sitting on, and because they're sitting on soul lava,
Okay.
they're 900% more efficient than they would be if they were sitting on regular lava.
Jesus. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised you didn't need like some special kind of bucket to pick that up.
No, you can pick it up in a regular bucket.
Yeah,
I
that's
used
insane.
I used a fluid tank from Industrial for.
So is that like instant death if
Mechanism.
you step in that lava then, or what?
No, it acts like regular lava, except for the fact that you can't place blocks in it.
Yeah, no. Okay.
So if it's flowing, you have to pick up every source block, or else it's just going to continuously flow. You cannot place a block to stop it from flowing.
You'd have to place it before the block where
You
you'd have to place it
before
completely. Yeah. Completely not on the block that it's flowing to already or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay. That's kind of how it is in fucking Terraria, though. You can't place blocks in lava in Terraria. Which was a pain in the ass. So once it started flowing, you had to get ahead of it before, if you wanted to stop it. Pain in the ass.
Yeah, so, and like, with those, because I have, mystical agriculture going, I have all the tiers of the special ore for it.
Uh-huh.
Because you have to energize iron and gold, you have to energize diamonds, emeralds, and then energize nether stars with some other stuff in order to make the stuff for that one.
Jesus, okay, yeah.
But every single one of those has a mystical agriculture seed that you can make.
Okay, that's true. So it makes it a lot
So
easier.
once you got that, you have an infinite supply of it, and it's just a matter.
So that's
of
why you
setting up
usually
auto
rush
crafting.
mystical agriculture first thing when you get in.
I rush.
It gives you all your.
It gets me to power, and once
Yep.
I have power, I can
makes
take my
sense.
time doing everything because
I noticed you don't even mess
yeah,
around with quarries or none of that shit. Like I used to do like extravagant giant quarries. Like if I wanted to place mined out, I could have like, well, obviously with the mine colonies people, you can have them clear out areas for you if you want, but it takes forever.
Yeah, and like, and I'll make quarries too. But like, if you come to the mining dimension real quick.
No, yeah, with the mining dimension, it's probably not even needed.
Well, you can set up quarries here too, but my current pickaxe.
How do I go to the?
Mine's
I don't even know how I go to the
5x5.
mining dimension. Do I use the teleporter?
Shift right click the teleporter with your.
Oh my god, this is the what is this?
Yeah, so
have you seen
my
this place
pickaxe.
before? Did he show you the mining
I haven't
dimension?
seen it on this server, no.
But you've seen it before.
Yeah, he's taking me before.
Mine's a 5x5. And so like I can just, and because it's my mine efficiency and mining speed, I just go
Right, and it all just goes through and filters through your backpack.
I can quarry it out, and my backpack picks up the my
So why
void
do you not-
upgrade will,
Why do you not just have it go straight to the computer from your backpack? Can't you?
because you can't.
What? No way. There's got to be like
computer
a.
doesn't.
Can't you do it with like an ender chest? Can't you like get around it and do it with an ender chest and an ender upgrade on your backpack? And then you just have
I
something
don't know
pumping it from your ender chest at the house into the computer system. You could totally do it.
Don't know that there is but there's no ender chest upgrade for the backpack.
Really? Damn. I bet there's got to be an ender
Yeah.
bag. You could probably do it manually, but I mean, you'd still be able to do it.
Yeah.
Like once you get full, instead of having to come home, you could literally just dump everything into your ender bag, and then it would filter it straight out of your ender chest at home once it hits your ender bag, and then you'd have space for more of your stuff. So you could just and then it goes straight into your computer. See what I'm saying? You could totally make that work. I could do that.
The ender storage.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they see. like I say, I'm sure there's
So
a way
you
to do
can
it.
you can make custom ender chests, which then you can pull out
I
of
swear
those.
there used to be some types of bags or something that I don't know if it was maybe with a Tesseract or something back in the old Tesseract
Yeah.
system or some shit you could do it. But yeah, where it can just like you can connect your bag straight to the fucking almost straight to the computer network kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, and I
But
mean,
you
I
can't
think,
pull out of it. I mean, I guess you can with your PDA, can't you? You can pull stuff out.
Yeah,
with
I
your
can.
PDA.
I have a dimensional upgrade on my PDA. So I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
go
So
for
it works that way. So you should be able to do it the other way
Yeah,
too.
so I can pull in and I can put in. It's just getting it from the backpack into the system
True.
is the hard part when you're traveling. I don't know. There might be a.
Holy lightness. Do you know how cheap that bleach kit was? But it said that it worked really well. I'm really glad it did. It was like $7 for that box of bleach.
Really?
Yeah.
I was paying 12 for the others.
I know, that's what I mean. It was like one of the way cheaper ones there. So I was like, but the color on it, it showed that it worked really fucking good. And I'm like, dude, I'm going to trust the box on this one instead of the price. And we'll see how it goes. And it seemed to fucking work pretty well.
Yeah, I don't see any like dimensional upgrade to make it so you can
Yo,
pull
you
from
know
the
what's
backpack into the
fucking
storage.
crazy? I could come here and fight fucking trainers for days.
Do they spawn here?
It's the only thing that seems to be on the surface. Is trainers everywhere.
I was wondering who all the other bodies were, but I wasn't gonna ask.
Yeah, they're the fucking trainers. Look at this guy. Parcel Lady Alexa. Oh, she just fought me. Because I have my trainer card on me.
Oh, Shannon's in the mining dimension. Hi,
Yep,
Shannon.
yep.
I am. Well, my whole goal tonight is to find diamond, and this is where I'm gonna find it.
Yeah.
If you're lucky, you'll find a lot more than that. So no bad guys spawn in this dimension?
I don't believe so.
No, this place is safe.
Yeah, no
One
Pokemon
diamond.
either.
If you get down to the deep slate level, you'll find diamonds everywhere.
Yo, this bitch is fighting me with a Goldeen. What the hell?
Getting your ass beat by a fish
no, I
there.
haven't even started yet. I've just noticed she had a Goldeen out. I'm like, what is she gonna do with that? It's just gonna sit there and flop around. It's like the splash on fucking your Magikarp.
I need to make a backpack that picks up experience.
Oh, well, that's no good. It confused me. You fucker.
Yes, that would be quite helpful, Thomas.
I leave a bunch of experience laying around.
I don't know. I used your experience room yesterday.
Dark Pulse, bitch. Almost one shot.
That's what it's there for.
I know. But then I was like, what the fuck am I going to do with 200 fucking levels? Because
Enchanting.
I know, but I didn't have anything to do yet.
Lost my way up.
Jesus. Why is this thing so strong against him?
I don't know which thing is it.
It's a Buizel. It looks like a water weasel.
So an otter.
Yeah, essentially, with like it has like a flotation device around its neck. So, yeah, how is that so strong against a ghastly? It's like almost one-shotting me every time. Maybe water's strong against poison, since ghastly is smoke or ghost and poison type. I don't know.
I have found the diamond.
I gave you a pickaxe.
Oh Lord. Holy Lord.
Let's get against water. Ground.
It was my first pickaxe, and then I found one that had better enchants on it.
Holy
Go
shit.
sand shrew. Hell yeah. Haha, sucks to suck.
I don't want to ruin your
Oh,
staircase.
nope, that didn't work out well.
Yeah, don't ruin my staircase.
I think I did that backwards. I think water's good against sand or ground, not the other way around.
God
It
damn
is.
it. I don't like it.
Fuck.
You don't like it?
What's good against water?
I mean, I'll
then?
use it.
If you hold shift, it only does one block at a time.
Trent, I need your expertise. What's good against water?
Grass.
Don't say fucking steel. I don't have steel Pokemon. Yeah, grass, you're right. Why the fuck don't I have... I do have bug Pokemon. I guess I have some. I don't have one in my lineup right now, but... Is fighting good against water? Oh, I guess we'll find out. It's only 1x effective. But I don't think it's weak to water either, though. So...
Where did I get Draconium Ingot?
Yeah, look at this. Fucking close combat, a fighting move. Its power is 120 to 180. That's huge. I'll probably one-shot him with that.
Deep slate.
Yep,
Go down
I
a
just
couple
one-shot
levels of
him.
the deep slate.
I just one-shot him with that fucking move. That was insane. Yep.
If you hold shift while mining with the 3x3 pickaxe, it does only the one block.
Okay.
So if you hold shift and tilde at the same time, it'll do the regular, like you're doing now.
Appalled.
Oh, I do have
You went all the way. You made it all the way down to the nether layer and only a couple.
Fucking copper.
Yeah. I was here for a few minutes yesterday and came back with 4,000 copper.
I believe it.
That's why
I
That's
made
why
a
Nubo was laughing at me, but my first armor set was all copper. And I'm like, why?
There's so much
It's
of it.
everywhere. It's not gonna hurt us by using it while I wait to get better.
I made a storage system, I made a storage drawer inside the furnace room that can only store copper, and it can store up to 20 million copper. So have fun with that.
Insanity.
Grass type? What about bug type? Grass type's different than bug type, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. I don't think I have any grass type. I have bug types, but I don't think I have any grass. What is this? What is this type? Oh, he's too high level by 1 fucking level. God damn it. I have a clink. I bet he's steel. Something. I don't know. How can I look at that? I can't look
I
at
got
the
a
information.
Knockley.
A what? Knockley?
Yeah. Got it out of a raid den.
I got a Trubbish. An Electro-Trike. I don't think I have any grass. Where the fuck do I get... Wait, I do have a grass. No, that's not grass either. Spinnerak's not grass. Huh. I need to go
I
get
can
me a
see it.
scyther. That's what I need. I need a scyther or like a... No, a gloom is only poison, isn't it? Or is it poison in grass? I think it might be poison grass.
I don't know.
Trin's is grass, poison. She's got a, Bulbasaur.
Oh, did you know you can make a PC on a stick?
Really?
Yeah.
So you can swap them out
I caught
anywhere?
I caught a Cyndaquil
I have a...
yesterday.
No, I don't have a Cyndaquil. I do have a bunch of fire Pokemon, though. Can you make a fucking healing station on a stick, though?
I don't know. Maybe.
That'd be pretty broken.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Damn it. You know they removed that.
Anything to make your life easier, Nubo. They're like, nope, can't have that.
Is there anything I can evolve at 21 or below? Oh yeah, you said my Eevee I can evolve.
Yeah.
But if I can't do Umbreon or the other one, I don't know if I want to. Actually, is there
I don't have a grass type either.
Yeah, they do. Eevee does. It's the fucking the green one, the fucking green and yellow one.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called because
It's
not
one of the.
very popular.
It's
It's like the second.
Leafeon.
What is it? Leafeon. Yeah, Leafeon. Yep. So do we have a grass thing? I'm
You
totally
can check my computer. I might have one.
I think I should, because I think we got a bunch from... I think I got a bunch from the, Dude, I'm like, why are you so big? And it's not that you're big, I'm just small.
I am fat. Thank you.
No, not fat. I said big. There's difference.
Drill burr. Bumblebee.
Oh, yeah, I definitely... I just have to use a gem or a stone?
It's a stone, a leaf stone,
Fuck.
or a grass stone, or whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah, leaf stone. Right here. Yo, firestone. What other ones do I have? Ooh, a sunstone?
I got a firestone.
Is there a sun
Firestone.
evolution
No.
for Eevee? No?
No.
There's a water stone in the drop box.
Dusk stone. That would be
Yeah, it doesn't
for
work.
Umbreon? No? And a dawn stone. Okay, let's do it. Leaf stone it is. Alright, Eevee, you're about to be badass. Let's do this. I don't know how to do this.
You pull it up, pull
I have to-
Eevee out,
Yeah.
and then click on her with the stone.
I totally don't even have Eevee with me. Trin, are you still in the call? Are you still here?
No.
No?
Going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship.
So I got this sea turtle because it could, like, fall asleep to heal itself, but there's a problem. After you're done falling asleep, you don't just wake up when you go to use a move. I'm like,
Nope.
well, that sucks. I'm like, now I'm just sitting here sleeping, getting whomped on. It's not like you fucking heal every turn you're asleep either. You only heal that first turn you fall asleep. So it's like, well, so I get to heal myself to then take more damage than I just healed. So that's not good.
Whoa, Tom.
I mean, I guess if I carried around the fucking wake up potion.
the netherite furnace. How does it work?
Fast.
Oh, you just put stuff in it.
See that?
You don't have to put anything in it. It just works.
I see that.
It's powered by the power generation that I worked on yesterday.
Oh, of course Evie's defeated in my party.
And the rest of that I finished up today.
And it cooks food too?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, I didn't work on I didn't put a blast furnace upgrade into it, so yeah.
Okay, let's do this. Evie, it's time for you to evolve.
Once you give the stone, hit
No, I know.
M,
I got it.
Okay. you can cut out the animation if you have her in the PC.
Yeah, no, but I wanted to see the animation. Last time I evolved something, I didn't have it out, and I was like, oh, I didn't even get to see it change. Wait, what? Evie, you're still brown. Oh, hey, look at you. You changed. Jesus, you got like 3 times in size.
Yep.
Can I ride you now?
No.
That's what she said.
What? You're totally big enough for me to ride.
That's only because you're tiny.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, they should let me then. I guess it is.
I don't think they have it coded in the game.
Am I really that small? I guess I am, huh?
Yeah, you're like half my height.
Yeah, I'm like Gimli sized.
You are Dazzy.
Oh, she is here, see?
It's on the call.
No, she's right here. She's standing in front of me in game.
Yeah, but she might not be in Discord right now.
Yep, she's moving around.
Remember, she's utilizing her phone for Discord.
True.
So that it's not using up her computer resources.
Yeah, that's the new fun thing my sister decided to spring on me this morning.
What's that?
What?
Phone bill?
No, well, I paid the phone bill, but no. Apparently, her and her boyfriend were out driving around yesterday, and she had her phone on the dashboard and the window open.
No, I knew where you were going. Yeah.
Apparently, she can't find her phone, so her assumption is it flew out the window and she wasn't paying attention.
How would you not hear it? Fucking out the dash. It does that. It makes noise. It doesn't just happen without you noticing, like it's a ninja phone. I mean, I guess unless you have the radio cranked to 11.
Yeah, and she cranks the radio to 11.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You're like, hey, my Bluetooth signal's going out. What's going on? Oh, hey, my radio just went out. Does she not listen to it on her phone? Or from her phone?
I have no clue. Well, I just caught my first grass type Pokemon.
There you go.
It's a level 21 Cherubi.
Looks like a little fucking crab apple. I think.
Yeah.
Now I gotta see what moves. Oh, I can do Giga Drain with Leafeon. Hell yeah. Where did I put that? Or where did you put that, Shannon? I put it in the drop thing. To move things.
They're gonna be over in the Pokemon stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, if I'm looking for something in your guys' chest, I just kind of like look in every single chest until I find what I'm looking for, and then look a second time to make sure.
Giga Drain.
The television killed the radio star.
Are you playing GTA 3 while you're on here?
Yo, that's sick. How does that work? I can teach Giga
What?
Drain to my Ghastly? I didn't know that. I thought it was a grass move.
Yeah, I don't know what level Ghastly evolves into Haunter. Don't remember.
Does it require an item?
No, it levels up to Haunter and then trades to Gengar.
I know what I was gonna ask, Tom. Do you know have you utilized the capture card yet?
Huh?
So I want to, with my taxes, buy a capture card,
Elgato? Or do not.
and I don't know how to
Elgato?
utilize it.
Yeah, I have one in my
Avermedia.
PC.
What's better, Elgato or Avermedia? That's the other one, right?
I mean, all of my stuff is Elgato, so I have the. You can get a.
Elgato is pretty mainstream, but is it professional grade?
Yeah.
Okay. I think the other.
It's
Yeah.
it's made
Avermedia is
for
the other
it's
one.
made for professional streamers.
Yeah. I mean,
I have
you
the
would
Elgato
hope any
card.
capture card would be. Hopefully. I mean, if you're getting the capture card, you're not fucking around.
But
Hopefully.
so you can get the one that doesn't have to be installed in your PC. It's just it just sits on the side. You plug it
like
into
an
the wall, give it
external.
power.
They have externals? I
Yeah,
didn't
you
know
can
they
get an
had that.
external.
I do
Yeah.
not have an extra USB port for another fucking USB peripheral, though. I'd have to get a hub
But yeah, you
first
can get an-
for me to do that. Because I was telling Shannon, I was like, I don't know if I have space in my PC with my big ass GPU to fit a capture card. You know?
Well, the capture cards are pretty small.
No, I know, but I mean,
But
my
then
GPU covers almost 3 fucking PCI slots. It's like 2.5
Yeah.
at least.
Essentially, what you do is you download the Elgato Hub app. You
Oh,
plug
this is
your
3.
HDMI cord, or your HDMI into the capture card from whatever device you're trying to capture, and then
Oh,
a
so if you're
second
playing your
HDMI cord.
Switch, you got to have it on the base.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you how that works.
Yeah, because that's what I want to do is utilize it with my Switch.
Yeah.
Does that
So
mean
it'll
that you
be,
play
have
the
it in the base?
Switch off your PC screen then?
Yes.
Okay.
It's pass through. So you one HDMI
That's cool.
goes to the capture card, and the other HDMI goes to from your capture card to your screen, and then it records it in between.
So the
And so yeah,
the inside one probably works better than the external then.
they work basically exactly the
Identical?
same.
Really?
There's
Well, I
there's
would just
the
assume
only
the USB isn't as fast as it would be as if it's connected to fucking.
Well, generally
you know,
it's USB
PCI
C,
Express.
so it'll.
Oh, I guess now, yeah. I didn't even think about that lightning or whatever cable, essentially. Or
Yeah,
what-
and
whatever.
so it's. I mean, there's two different externals because there's the 1080p and then there's the 4K 60.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
No, I won't have to go
There's
higher
the
than
4K
10.
60, and I have the 4K 60, but it's the internal one. You probably won't need that.
You can't even stream on Twitch past 1080p until you're either.
Yeah.
I don't even think you can do it as affiliate. I think you have to be partnered in order to stream in 4K.
Yeah, it's partner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause that's a lot of data for them to
Well,
hang
I
on
mean,
to.
affiliates can.
Yeah, no, I know that I can't
affiliates
go
can
above
stream in
1080p because I'm
yeah,
not affiliate
affiliates
yet.
can go to 4K. But they can't choose to go to 4K. It's first come, first served. So if there's
Oh,
not enough people,
not enough bandwidth or not enough. They probably have like slots. It's like a slot system kind of thing.
yeah.
If they go over their
Yeah.
slots, then everybody has to suffer because then everybody's shit's fucking buffering. So of course they're not going to do that. Yeah. It's insane. Imagine the hours, the like total hours of media on Twitch that is consumed daily between all the streamers and all the people watching the streamers. If you added it all up daily, it'd probably be a fucking crazy number.
Oh,
That's a lot of data. That's a lot of video
what the
being
fuck just
streamed.
happened?
Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't know what you did.
Oh, I found a raid boss, War Turtle.
Ooh. Oh, did a timer
And
run
it was
up
only
just
a
as you were getting
3-star.
to it?
No, but it still has 2 hours on it. But it's a 3-star raid, so I went in with a level 45 electric type. And my attacks were super effective, dealing next to no damage. And then War Turtle on its third turn
One shot
healed-
your whole... Oh, Jesus.
healed all the way up to full.
Fun.
But there was no in the like battle logs. There was no healing.
Oh no! It could have been a held item, maybe.
It will say consumed.
Oh,
held
true.
item.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was no healing listed. It just healed back up to full, and then was like one shot me with like a not very effective strike. I don't understand what happened.
What the?
And the only other, like, I have a fire type and a water type on me, so I can't try it again. Darbunkles.
Shit.
I should go look for a Charcadet in the Nether.
Jesus. Why do fucking Eevees get such a huge move list? How did I not notice that Eevee knew all these goddamn moves?
Eevee's cute, that's why.
Eevee doesn't know all those moves.
Tail whip, tackle, helping hand, razor leaf, grass whistle. Well, no.
Yeah,
Obviously, those two
Leafeon.
are Leafeon ones. But
Yeah.
then I have
A
Swift,
lot of them are learned when it goes to Leafeon.
Bite, which is a dark attack, Copycat, Baton Pass, whatever that does, Takedown, and then Charm
It
is a
swaps out your.
that's a fairy attack. And then I've got Double Edge, then I've got Growl, and then I've got Trump Card, which I don't know what that does, but it looks cool.
Baton Pass will swap your. It will go in for an attack and then immediately swap out to. A different Pokemon.
Without using a move to swap. Like, essentially, you get to attack and swap in the same move. That's actually pretty fucking sick. Huh. I want an attack. Isn't there an attack that does damage and sleep? It'd probably be a fairy attack, I assume.
I don't know if it does
Or
damage
psychic.
and sleep. There's one that does like
Jigglypuff has one or something.
I think like Peck will eat the opponent's held item if it's a berry.
No, I have one of those. I have one of those with my God, which one is it? One of my Pokemon has like it like attacks. It's like almost like a mug where like it attacks them and steals steals whatever item they have in their hand or whatever.
Yeah.
But then I have another one that like it's called like Slap Down, and it's a fighting move where it just slaps the item out of the other Pokemon's hand. So there's different variations of like everything. It's pretty crazy. I never realized there were so many different moves in Pokemon.
Yeah.
You can really change it up. Like you could probably have 3 different of the same Pokemon, all with different movesets, completely different movesets. And they could play, all completely different. I do like the different status effects. Like Poison is really powerful, but I mean it's the same thing as like Burn. But I feel like Poison ticks for more, and I don't ever seem to inflict the burn. Like Burn doesn't ever seem to like stick very often when I use fire attacks. But when I use poison attacks, I almost always get a poison stat on them. Almost always. Like, obviously some of them are more than others.
Yeah.
It shows the percentage.
Well, because some of them have a higher percent chance.
Right. Yeah. Now, like when you use like poison gas, it's like 90% chance to poison them compared to when you use what is it? Sludge, I think, is what Ghastly uses, and then when he uses Sludge, it's only like maybe 60% chance to poison, but it does damage too. So, it makes sense. Oh shit! So yeah. Ooh, Leech Seed. What the fuck is that? Okay, so Giga Drain. We want that. What? Swap that out. Yeah. Giga Drain. Half the damage taken by the target. Okay.
Is there like an edge to the world that I will hit in this mining land?
You'd have to run for hours before you'd hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's pretty much infinite.
That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
I think if you never hit 100,000 blocks, then you're never gonna hit the edge. It's many more thousands than 100,000s in block size, one way or the other.
Well, so unless you have a world border on,
I do not. Absolutely, I do not. So it'll just keep generating the world as you run.
it the generation breaks down after a couple 100,000 blocks.
Meaning what? What do you mean?
But, like it's if you look up like videos of Minecraft's Farlands, like the terrain generation doesn't like it once you get out that far, and like
really weird shit floating in the air and shit or whatever. Like
and like just lines of dirt to build height and
wow, okay.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want to go explore it. Great. Now I got a new fucking goal.
I mean, if you want to devote like 3 days to running to
Running in the same direction.
Without dying.
Without
the same
dying,
direction,
Whatever, I just run through the air.
I guess.
Put a waystone and then fucking get the fuck back home.
hey, I found a second pair of cat slippers.
I sadly do not have expendable slots for my feet right now. I already have less than I wish I had. I'll deal with the creepers for now. But if Shannon wants them, she can have them.
No, I'm good.
I feel like we should give them to Trin because
Cat.
she
yeah,
tends to go
creepers.
AFK outside the house.
She freezes up a lot and can't always avoid things.
Yeah.
So not having to worry about creepers would help her, probably, I'm sure.
A shiny Weedle spawned.
Oh, rip. What the hell?
I'm guessing she went to the forest.
Oh, and what's it called?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where are you, shiny Weedle? I hear you. I caught a shiny Weedle. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Uh-oh. One second, baby.
Oddish Caterpie.
Wait, you said there were no gray things. There's white apricorns.
There's white apricorns, not
Oh, it's not
blank
gray.
apricorns.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, two different things.
So if my Pokemon is holding a berry, is that berry consumed when the berry's effect is called upon? Or
Yeah.
does it... It's not like something that keeps getting used over and over.
Nope.
But it seems that way when you're fighting against people sometimes. They definitely use items more than once. I've definitely had them use items more than once. I mean, I guess it says it in the it definitely says it in the log.
Yeah.
Can they have more than one berry?
I don't know.
They
They're not
must-
supposed to be able to.
I didn't think so either. But like the Oran berry or whatever, I've seen them definitely eat more than one of those in a fight.
Anybody want a flying bird Pokemon?
No. Maybe Shannon does. I don't think she has a flyer.
I don't have a flyer yet. Was it Caterpie?
A Weedle.
Yeah, whatever. Same diff. My cat's gonna eat it.
It's a shiny Weedle. like my lime green bumblebee.
Oh no, I'm out by the beds again. Because it was getting cramped in there. Whoa. That's a cool ass view, Joe.
You want a bird?
Sure. Can I trade out of my computer from...
You'll have to grab out.
Is that what this computer is? Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have your backpack locked.
I didn't know I needed to. Please don't take my stuff.
I'm not. I'm putting stuff in.
Hi, Nubo.
Great.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I did.
Oh, where am I going? What do I want to do?
Couldn't tell you.
I don't know. My goal tonight was to find Diamond. And I managed that. What about puppies?
Something about getting puppies or something.
Okay, come through.
Over here, over here, over here. Oh! Stop moving. You need to come this way. It's right here. God.
What's happening?
For gravestone. How does she not see it? Right here. She's lucky I have this cloak or I could never do this shit. Because the kobolds would attack me instantly. But they can't see me in this forest because it's pitch black. I can set the fucking waypoint for this stupid portal. Finally. Of course the portal makes enough light that it fucking lets them see me. I love you too, baby.
having her come to me in Twilight Forest in a safe spot so that she can get a waystone down there so that she can go there
without having to deal with trying to run through the Black Forest.
I crafted my first Pokeball.
I saw that.
It is still annoying to do. Do you need help in the Twilight Forest?
I don't know. They just walked away. Well, he just walked away back out by her.
No. I don't need help. I was just trying to get her here so that she could put a waystone down.
Gotcha.
Who else moved their bed?
What? Who moved this
I
bed?
haven't moved a bed.
I know you haven't. I was asking if New Blood moved his,
No,
but
I
I think
haven't
it's
moved mine
Trin.
yet. No. Oh, Trin said she moved hers.
You see this?
I don't have a specific bed. I just.
I moved mine so that they weren't in the middle of the floor. Why the fuck would I care if she moved hers? We can only move our own, though. That's the big thing. It's like Eris
Does
is
it only
still
let
gonna
you
be
move
there.
yours?
No, I can move them all. It's just I don't want to fuck with anybody's spawn.
Right, yeah.
That's why Tom hadn't moved them.
Yeah. I reset my spawn to the back beds, so. Do you want me to show you how to make a Pokeball?
Sure.
You down there?
Yep.
So it's a little convoluted, but so starting out,
At the saw.
I showed you
again?
how to do the. So yeah, we'll do. Let's see, do we have any?
I have inventory space.
I mean,
this time, so if
I've
you want
shown
me to do
you
it, I
I've
can
shown
do
you
it.
that piece.
Yeah, sure.
So as far as the
Now, does it matter
bases
what
go,
colors you do? Obviously, it changes what balls get made, right?
Yeah, it changes what balls get made, and each one needs a different type of base.
Okay. So it's not as simple as just putting a different color top on
Right.
a universal base.
Correct. So, like, if I were to make, so I have a couple blues, so I could do this. So if I were to put the yellow dye here and the yellow chips here, and then throw two. So I got two quick ball lids now.
Okay.
And then the next step is I take a brass nugget and I throw it here, and it'll stamp the brass nugget and then turn it into a base.
Okay.
And you need two bases to make a mechanism. So in order to make the mechanism, you...
Two brass nuggets on the stamper.
Two brass nuggets on the stamper, and then you take the item out of here, put one of the brass bases in this hand,
Okay.
and then a brass nugget in this hand.
The far hand. Okay. And then
Right now I have shafts. I have shafts in the middle.
Yep, shaft in
and
the middle.
You only,
Yep.
Yeah, and shafts will just stay there.
Okay.
And then you throw the second brass base that you made down here,
Oh, okay.
and it makes the mechanism. And then
So
you
now you
take
got the lid and the mechanism made.
and then you take the lid. Crap. Dropped out. Fuck. You take. Quick balls have the same lid and base because they look the same on both sides. So you take the lid and the base and you put it on the two far ends.
Okay.
And then you put down whatever mechanism it calls for, and it'll combine them.
Oh, okay.
And so now I have two homemade quick balls.
Wait, okay, so you got the lid on one, the base on the other, and then you throw the mechanism down and it puts the lid on, and then it puts the mechanism down, or the
Yep.
base on it? Okay. So essentially you get the mechanism, which is like its own ball, and then the lid and the base are like the caps for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the mechanism is like, yeah, it's the
It's
core
the
of the
guts.
ball.
It's like the guts. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the lids and the base make it look like,
Yeah.
yeah.
But you have to have the quick ball mechanism for the quick ball lids.
Yes.
And the only thing that's different on the quick ball lids is, well, it's the lid with the, you said the washed lid. The washed lid is a requirement on all balls, right? That's the bottom. That's the base. The washed lid is, or whatever.
So it's not necessarily on all balls. So like.
So they don't all have the gray bottom then.
Some of them have the gray bottom, like the love ball
Child,
has the
Ethan.
blank one. So anything
Can't help it.
anything that has the gray or has a gray bottom, so like the regular regular Pokeballs, Love Balls, Moon Balls, they all use a blank lid.
Okay.
Like the Quick Ball has the same, is blue and yellow on both sides, so
Okay.
it uses the Quick Ball lids on both sides.
Oh, okay. And it says all that in the fucking documentation shit?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
if
when you go to make the
click on
balls, yeah, it
each-
tells you the recipes.
If you
when
click
go
on
to-
each ball, it tells you the recipe.
Okay.
Ultra Ball is a blank lid and then a black and yellow.
Jesus. Ethan, it's super complicated making your bone balls.
It is super fucking complicated.
You're talking about all these balls and shafts and bottoms.
Oh my
it's
God,
a little
yes.
sus, my dude.
And mechanisms and
And I
Yeah.
don't like Create, so my Create setup is ridiculous. It sucks. It works, but it sucks.
Fucking children.
and they
If
force you to
anybody-
use it. You can't use
Being
any of the
mature
other.
about it, I just can't.
I'm sure they'll add other ways too, because this is probably just the first way that they've implemented so far. Just because that's how.
I mean, I can look to see if
early the mod pack is. Really.
Yeah. I wish you could do it all with the assembler and you didn't have to do Create.
Yeah.
Um,
Holy crap.
if anybody wants to delve into Create and figure out how to do it, be my guest to make it better.
Now it'd be cool if you
I
could just
just-
program it and it could throw the balls in and everything itself.
Yeah, and that is possible to do. I
It's
do
just
not
hella
have the time.
complicated. It's
to-
like
It's hella complicated, and I do not have the time to learn Create in 2.5 days.
Slacker.
it looks like whoever made Create was a fucking major what is that fucking game that some people play? It looks like
Whoever
fucking
made Create was a mechanical engineer. Like,
Well, I mean, I get it. It's smart and it works, but it's like the same thing that everybody else has done, just in a goofier way. I feel.
well, there are full-on like Create mod packs where it's like you use Create to automate everything to go to space, and like use Create to make spaceships.
Jesus Christ.
But like, I've never played any of those, so I've never like taken the time to actively learn the Create mod.
Oh, I'm sure making Pokeballs is a hella simple task for somebody who is well versed in Create. It's probably
Oh yeah, probably.
it's like probably as easy as somebody making a sword through Create. They're probably like, oh, this is simple. You know? But no, it looks like somebody that was a huge fan of Factorio is what I was trying to think of. It looks very Factorio-esque.
A game where you need a programming degree just to play it.
Well,
Yo,
it's just
and this is
it's like somebody
if I had-
taking it's like the guy at Evco who sets up the different machines to make the different parts that they need made at fucking Evco. Like you've got the part that makes the fucking stamping, and then it moves it to the next part, which does the. Oh, but you gotta wash it because it's dirty now. So you have to wash it, and then it goes to the next part. Like it's complex. It's just, and then you got conveyors going everywhere to do it, and
I could probably sit tomorrow and watch a tutorial of somebody else doing it.
that fully
and then
automated
just
it.
Follow the
Oh
full-
yeah,
that
no.
fully automated it and just follow along.
But doing it
But-
trial and error and figuring it out on your own, it will take a while.
Yeah, like I got it working, but
Not to
like,
mention you got to make all the different parts to do the trial and error, and then you may end up throwing a lot of it away because you figure out, oh well, I can do it more efficiently this way, or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, like it's always
like mine
you're
is-
always refining.
mine is not efficient at all. But like it works, and you can make your own Pokeballs,
Yep.
and you don't have to like actively search them out. So
So now we just gotta farm the things to make the balls.
yeah, which is Shannon's
just-
favorite part of Minecraft: mining.
Well, is it really? Can't you? But the berry, you need the berries though too. So we need to find.
Well, you need the berries, but you also need the iron nuggets, brass nuggets.
Oh yeah, but we get We've already got like an unlimited fucking what?
Jesus.
Iron nuggets. That's gonna be easy. We've already got unlimited iron. Brass? What's brass? How hard is brass to make?
A brass is
Copper
like,
and tin?
I think copper and tin. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So
But you
essentially the
have
same
to-
thing it is in real life.
You have to grind it down because you have to combine the dust.
Right. And you can have different ways and variations to do that.
Which, speaking of, I did make the.
What were you
ore
doing? Just
doubler
the
for
hammer?
Mechanism.
You're just hammering it and
I've
fucking
been doing
combining
the
them?
hammer.
Okay.
Yeah. I did make. If you come over here, I did make the ore doubler for mechanism. You had asked me if I'd
wait,
done
where
that
are you
yet.
Where's that at?
Over here.
Oh, over by the. Okay.
I got it up to. So if you put like.
I don't want to
Is
alarm
it-
anybody, but I just killed Patrick.
So is it a system where it auto powders and smelts?
It doesn't smelt. So like if you take the iron ore or the raw iron and you put it into the chest, it will. Everything is behind here.
Yeah.
It will go through the sulfuric acid process and then turn into dust over here.
Sulfuric acid process.
Yeah, so I went up to stage 3.
So you can't just put it in a smasher anymore? What the fuck?
No, you can.
Okay.
But that only gives.
He's like, oh, it's just the sulfuric acid process. Huh.
Yeah, like if you come
Sounds
back
like
behind
Factorio.
here,
Jesus.
like
Gotta make plastic, Derek.
the
What's this multi-block machine in here?
it's turning brine
Oh my
into
God.
sulfur and or it's turning brine into sodium.
He goes,
and
I
chlorine.
made a simple ore doubling process. It's got
I did not
fucking
say it was simple.
pipes and
I-
wires
I-
and fucking...
I did not say it was simple.
This isn't like a 2-block, here's your smasher, here's your input. Jesus.
I did not say it was simple. I very much
Did you watch a video for this?
No, I followed. I followed
Christ.
The spaghetti noodle base.
Oh my
Holy cow.
That's why it's hidden. That's why
It's
it's
efficient,
hidden.
yeah,
You
see?
have the chest
I'm
that you
impressed.
put stuff
All
in.
it
Wow.
is this. All it is this.
Yes. Just
You
one
have the
block.
chest. You put stuff in there, and it gives you more out here. That's all you need to know.
Do not look behind the curtain.
We put posters up for a reason.
Get out of here, Toto.
There's no hole in the wall.
Well, it's just like it's like my computer system, right? It looks like it's just a. You open the terminal. If you show him the terminal.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, if you open the terminal.
Oh no
it's just
shit!
like-
Yeah, it's like a computer screen right here.
It's just you open the computer screen. There's all my storage, but if you like come back here,
Yeah, see, like you go in here, and it shows literally everything in the storage, and then when you want to go to craft something, you just type in what you want to craft, and it'll like auto input the stuff into the slot for you, and you just pull it out. Like you don't have to search for
That
it and
is-
throw it all together. It literally, you just throw it all. It's like a storage system with a crafting table and a search feature. So you just search what you want to craft. It pulls it from your storage into the crafting table, whatever you click that you want to craft, and then it'll pull out as many as you want to make of it out of your stuff that you have thrown into your storage.
and it looks.
So it makes
looks
crafting
really-
all this stuff really fucking easy.
and
does.
it looks really
Yeah,
simple
but
because
it's-
it's just It's a computer screen.
Because you're
but
like,
if you
I
come
need
back
pipes,
over
and you
here-
just type in pipes, and then you're like, okay, well now I can make all the pipes I need to do my fucking wiring system or whatever. Instead of being like, oh, to make each pipe I need fucking 2 coal and 1 fucking iron, so let me go grab those out of my box and go over to the crafting table and fucking make 100 of them because I don't know how many I'm gonna use. No, now you can literally just be like, oh, I need another pipe. Run over here, grab another one. You know, it's 10 times easier. So,
Freaking egg hug tactics.
Yeah, I also have essentially infinite diamonds, infinite netherite, infinite iron, and infinite gold.
yeah, because you can go. Well, I mean, you go to the mining dimension and you can. I mean,
Well, I
mine
have them
freely
all
and
as I have them all as the seeds
unobstructed
that
because you
craft
don't
them.
have fucking mobs fucking with you. Are there no caverns though? Is it all just solid block when you dig down?
It's just solid block. Yeah.
Okay, so there's no like empty open. There's nothing to explore essentially. It's just you're digging a hole.
No,
and
it's just
in that hole you're
it's
gonna
there
get
for
everything.
mining. It's there for mining and setting up the
Machines that would.
the
lag
big
your shit
reactors
out,
that
yeah.
may explode.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Like the stuff I used to destroy our bases with before.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, I made this really cool nuclear reactor, but I didn't get the cooling right, and now our base is just a crater that goes down to bedrock. I've done that. Oops. And the village that was around my base was fucked. All the people were just like floating in the lava and the water and all the stuff that poured in from the crater. Because it was like... The crater was... It spanned multiple chunks. The crater itself.
Chernobyl over here.
Oh yeah, it was huge. It lagged my server for like 10 minutes before I could freely walk around and see the aftermath. I was like, I don't know what just happened, but I can't move and everything's disappearing. I was like, uh-oh. It was bad.
It's like the time my wife left bears to breed on Ark.
Oh,
We
Jesus.
came back fucking like 12 days later. It's like,
3
what
FPS.
the fuck?
Yeah, no shit.
Yep. Because we're playing on custom settings.
Yep.
Yes.
So they're breeding super fast.
Yeah, yep.
It just
So
turns
they're,
into
they're
an
just stacked on top
exponential.
of each other.
Yeah.
So every time we came back in, they started to separate, but then it just stopped separating them.
They
So
start
they're just
busting
stacked
through the
on top of each
walls.
other. Yep. Oh, it was bad. I was pissed. Because you try to kill them faster than your game crashes, then you have to reconnect and reload everything.
Yep. No, that's how people used to kill the servers. People would get pissed off at the
Greed
server,
of
and
control.
they would go build a fucking mesh base and do exactly that. So nobody would ever find the base that they're doing it at unless you're an admin running around under mesh trying to, you know.
Yeah, I think other than like catching Pokemon and fixing the or trying to set up a automated Pokeball maker, I think I'm kind of soft locked until we until we go to the end.
Okay.
Like I can explore and I can do stuff, but like all of the end game or all of the like rest of the materials I need are in the end.
And not
God, a
growable.
lot of these must work. That's
Huh?
cool.
Alright, let's see. Gonna gear up to fight this fucking trainer again. Fucking Terry. Pissing me off. Dude, I fought him for like 4 hours yesterday and I still haven't beaten him.
Gary, is he a gym leader at that
No,
point, or is he just
Terry
your
with a
rival?
T.
Oh,
Yeah, he's one of the leaders that I gotta beat to so the way it works is you gotta beat gym leaders in order to expand your knowledge or your trainer level, essentially, like how high you can train your Pokemon up to. It expands your level cap for your Pokemon. You can have higher Pokemon than your level cap.
Yeah, they just don't listen to you.
Well, no, they listen to you, but they don't let you use them in your fucking... So you can have like a level 40 and take it into your level 21 gym battle that you're supposed to be fighting the guy so you can get higher up or whatever, you know? So I have higher Pokemon than what I'm allowed to use.
I didn't talk to the guy, so I can't even do the trainers until I find a...
Oh, you did get a Ghastly. Look at that. You got a
just
Sandshrew.
I do. I got a Sandshrew. I've got a Coughing. I've got a lot of
I
stuff.
just bought a Sandshrew.
Sandshrew is the shit.
Yeah, I've got quite a few.
I need the
Wilbur.
trainer dude that lets you, once you talk to him, you can train your, or you can join a league.
Oh, you can join a league? Or is that what?
Well, that's what you're in.
What I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you did. I haven't done that yet, so I can't fight. Like, I can fight trainers.
Do you
but
not
I
have your
can't-
card?
I have the card, but I don't. I haven't
haven't
talked
used
to
it
the.
yet. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't. You have to use it on that villager, and I don't know what happened to him.
I like this. The Lit Leo is pretty cool. Slugma.
I give him a Trubbish.
The Trubbish, yup. I saw it and I was like, I have to. I was like, if I'm gonna catch them all, I gotta catch them all. But no, I've seen. I think that's what that number is, right? It tells you your scene number and your caught number when you look at your Pokedex, right? Yeah. So the number that it says next to my name is the number of Pokemon I've like caught and researched or whatever in my. So that's your Pokedex number, Tom. The number that's next to your name.
Yeah.
It's the same as the one in your Pokedex. So I've seen 131, but I've only, I guess handled 48. Because all 48 of those, I haven't handled all of them. Some of them were traded to me, so technically I didn't catch them. But, you know. So I say handled.
I'm sure you did handle them.
I'm a good handler. The best you've ever seen.
Do you guys live on an island?
Nobody handles like I handle.
No.
No.
Yeah, you want to fly in my jet? I got pizza.
Jesus Lord.
I just caught a Kadabra.
Dude, that's it. My stream's getting taken down. I've said too many things that are not supposed to be said together.
You better apologize to your dedicated FBI agent.
Like, I don't know, this guy's talking about islands and pizza. We've got to go take him down.
Well, did you see me post earlier that, sus? You had, like, that mechanism on screen that was just, like, moving the mechanism up and down?
Oh, yeah, the fingers. It's like a pointer finger pointing down at a conveyor belt. I'm like, can I get on the conveyor belt? I just think it's weird how they make the fucking piston parts of the thing hands. And you can put different things in the hands. So now do the hands do different things depending on what you put in them, Tom?
Huh? Yeah.
So, like, that's the universal box. It's just the fucking piston with a hand on it, and then
Anybody at home?
What? Can I put a hammer in the hand and it'll smash whatever comes underneath it?
I'm close to home.
Shut up, Ethan.
Does it have different
Duo,
attachments?
stop talking.
Is the hand the only attachment?
Jesus Christ. You guys are all going to hell.
Dude, I didn't make the mod.
No, I'm gonna go get pizza on Derek's Island.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, whoever slept.
It's where I make my balls.
Your blue balls and shafts.
It's just like a Willy Wonka
Mechanisms.
factory for fucking Pokeballs. Don't look behind the wall, though. I don't want you to see my spaghetti mess. Oh, jeez. Alright, so Terry. Yes, Terry. Is this who I want to take with me? Terry's got some fucked up Pokemon. I don't know if I want the Sandshrew. He's kind of weak right now. I think I'm going to swap that out. Sandshrew is going to get swapped out with... I was running Psyduck. It has to be 21 or lower. Otherwise, I can't fight Terry with it.
You don't want to be an evil Peter Parker and rub some sand in their eyes?
No, I was doing that with my Eevee before I turned my Eevee into a Leafeon. But I need a Leafeon because Terry's kicking my ass with some water Pokemon, and I don't have a lot to fight water Pokemon right now. I realized I didn't have any grass Pokemon, and I'm like, well, that's probably why I'm not fucking beating Terry. So I had to make the Leafeon. Because Eevee wasn't that great as just Eevee. And I knew Eevee was going to be something else. I just didn't know what yet.
Can't you just use Psyduck to get, like, kind of around that?
Psyduck's
Hit him
alright.
with some psychic moves.
Psyduck's
Confusion.
alright. I do have... No, I have hit him with Confusion. Confusion's pretty decent. Psyduck gets beat up by... He's got War Turtle. And it's just so fucking tanky. So even like... Because then I'm doing water versus water, and he still fucks me up pretty good with his attacks, and I can't... Even hitting him with, water... I don't think Psychic's that great against water. So it doesn't... It's still only like 1x damage.
Psyduck just at a higher level can start to beat water Pokemon pretty easily with its status effects.
Yeah. I actually haven't seen any Scythers. Sadly. I haven't seen a lot of
Yeah,
grass
Full
Pokemon,
Swipe.
otherwise I would have more.
Full Swipe on Scyther is the fucking best move.
I didn't know how many fucking... Dude, did you... Look how many moves my Leafeon has. Like, if I look at my Leafeon, dude, I didn't realize... Like, obviously he had a lot of moves as, Eevee. But, dude, the moves he has as Leafeon is crazy. There's so many. That's a lot of moves to choose from.
If Twitch will ever load.
Right.
You at least got Giga Drain. You could get
Oh, yeah.
Helping Hand too.
What does Helping Hand do?
So, I'm going to teach you my ultimate thing that you can do. You get 5 Eevee evolutions, and you get Helping Hand or a Baton Pass, and then you start using status buffers, and you can pass it on to the next Pokemon. If you have a Gengar at the end of that list, you pass all the buffs up to him, and you pretty much have an unstoppable force.
No Pokies?
Most of my Pokemon are too high level to fight Leader Brock.
Bastard.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I had. Pretty good.
Yeah, it deals
I didn't know
additional
it's-
damage every single turn.
I didn't know.
You don't have to use it every turn. Use it on your first turn. Even after your Leafeon is down, you can. It'll still have the poison seeds from the Leafeon
Okay.
stuck to it.
Sandshrew almost kind of has a move like that, but it does its like its roll attack, and every time it does roll attack, it's like more and more powerful.
Roll out.
Yeah, roll out. Yep. Yeah, she's saying leech seeds are really good. Does leech seeds
Oh, yeah.
heal as well? No, it's not.
Yeah,
like,
it steals from the other person.
well, that's
so
what
you throw it
Giga Drain
onto
does,
them.
right?
Yeah, but it's not a passive thing. Giga Drain is an attack where that's just a passive reoccurring thing. So if you use Leech Seeds and then Giga Drain, every turn for like 5 turns, you get stuff off of Leech Seed.
Okay. Let's see. That might be better than Charm. Charm is good because it drops their attack 2 levels. But each seed. Oh, a seed is planted on the target. It steals some hit points from the target every turn. Okay.
God damn it, Brock.
So I can hit him with Leech Seed. Use Bite and Razor Leaf for my main attacks, and then Giga Drain for my bigger attack. Dude, Leafeon's gonna be badass. As long as he's not fighting fire. Then he's fucked.
Well, even with that, if you get it high enough, you can start to do the like sand attack. And
Yeah,
charms,
knock out the
and
fucking
it'll essentially.
accuracy. Yeah, they won't be able to hit
Yeah,
you.
and then if they do hit you, it doesn't matter because you just steal their life. You usually want to have Leech Seed out on the field before the fire type comes out, so you have a little more of a brazen gap.
No, but I do want to do the other one. Okay, yes, I will. I'll do both. Oh, true. Jesus.
Negative.
Yeah, I think Terry's gonna be running with his legs between his legs. His legs between his legs, his tail between his legs.
Wow, Nubo.
What kind
I feel like that really hit
Just
you
wait till he
fast.
sees my balls.
Poor Trinity's like the fuck.
What did I do with? Oh, I put it down here.
Remember my great grandpa who died this year?
His name was Harry.
His name was George.
I knew you were gonna say that. Why did I know that?
Because she
She
talked
said
about him
it
a couple
before.
It's
times.
also my grandma's name.
The funny thing is too is Terry's the guy that LP's always bitching at in my summer car. He's the guy that runs the
Yep.
shop. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Are these old?
Yeah, they're like ages old now.
Do Jello shots go bad?
They're alcohol.
Alcohol.
No, the jelly doesn't really go bad. It takes a long
There's
time.
sugar in it though, right? Well, I guess there's sugar in the alcohol.
Yeah, but sugar
Oh, when
doesn't
you get sick.
directly spoil. And it does, but it's hard.
It ferments.
You're already drinking alcohol. Why do you care?
Yeah, no, that's
I mean,
no, fermenting is different than spoiling.
There's a lot of slurping going on back there. What island are you on?
I don't know, did Diddy have his own island too?
No, Diddy wasn't that cool.
So Diddy was just a baby Epstein. He ain't made it there yet.
Sucks to be busted before you get cool enough to have your own island.
Oh, Epstein was also very
Yeah,
racist.
he had,
Oh, is that why he
he
had
had
an
a
island?
mansion on Star Island in Miami.
That's gonna sound horrible. Diddy was just the black Epstein. They couldn't let
I wish
him
you
have
had
as
eyebrows.
much as the real Epstein. Because he's the black Epstein.
Did he even go for minors?
Yeah! Fucking Justin Bieber, Usher, they just happen to be stars. More than that, too. Usher went and lived with Diddy when he was 14. He was watching and so did Bieber. Dude, Diddy gave Bieber his first car before he was old enough to drive. On video too. And now when you go back and look at these videos of him, like, cause it was like something on like MTV, I'm sure, or whatever, back then. But now when you go back and look at these videos, it gives him a whole new light. It like, it's almost sickening because you can almost see it. Like, how did we not notice it when we were watching those videos before? Is kind of like how it feels. It's kind of sick. There's a lot of shit. That's all of Hollywood, though. It literally is, and that's why it's taking so much to get all that out. Because that's their fucking money pit too. That's like, essentially, Hollywood is like the Democrats' money pit. Look at all that money that comes out of the fucking showbiz. Do you think all those people aren't
it's
connected?
Not just the Democrats.
Oh, no,
it's
I
the
know.
Republicans too.
No,
like,
but where's Hollywood?
Did you see that
It's
shit
in
with Cam
California, and where's the Democratic hub? Pretty much in California, and so is
In Madison.
well, and
any central.
but I mean, like, obviously,
city.
California's gone real downhill in the last 10, 15 years, and a lot of people are pulling out of California now. But that used to be like the West Coast New York. And I mean, even New York is very a democratic city, is it not?
Yeah,
and
it's a
so
city.
most things that are filmed are either in like New York or fucking Hollywood. Or I guess, well, yeah, you get fucking the outliers down in Universal Studios in Florida. But I mean, most main studios are East Coast or West Coast. It's gonna be.
Is anybody at home?
Yes. You need me to sleep?
Yeah, do you want to move your bed over by everybody else's? That one's yours.
I don't know. That Pam Bondi trial that just happened and shit had my stomach churning.
Ethan, what do you know about this Guthrie shit going on?
Guthrie. Yeah. Susan Guthrie or whatever the fuck her name is. I'm pretty sure it was some victim of some kind of.
So my
Oh, is she
understanding
the one that
was
just
that
died?
yeah, she was kidnapped. It was somebody's mom, Savannah Guthrie. It was her mom. It was my understanding, but Nubo said it was her kid, and I was like, that doesn't
I thought
sound
it was
right.
like some kind of missing kid case, and I thought it was. But there's so many of these fucking things coming out recently. But there was this missing child or missing person report that had happened sometime last year or whatever. And supposedly these people didn't want to give up and didn't want to give up. And then now apparently there had been new evidence that the person's still alive or some shit. I thought that was having to do with it, but it could be just me mixing up another story.
Yeah, that's what I thought she was a news anchor, but I thought it was, but I thought it was her kid. Or her mom, I mean.
Well, either way.
Like a news anchor's kid?
Yeah,
For like CNN or what? Oh, the Today Show.
Yeah, that's what I thought I recognized her name from.
She's not who I thought she was.
Yeah.
So no, I don't know anything
I
about
don't
it.
know anything either. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know the context of the story. So.
I've located a structure, good luck.
Yeah, no, that's just what happens when you get the fucking portal things. The warp stolen thing or whatever, right? That's what you just got?
I don't know what I got. Got a bunch of water Pokemon staring at me with glowing red eyes, though.
I'm still mad I didn't catch that fucking Lapras.
Trin, what are those? Are those tentacles?
Yeah, those are tentacles. I have one.
God damn it.
Those 3 dots, the evolution.
I don't get it.
You don't get it what?
Oh,
I
well,
was
according
thinking.
to
Crack the window, Trin.
according to like my stats, I outspeed all of his Pokemon, but he keeps going before I
Oh, Brock?
do. Yeah.
He was a little tough for me, but who did I use against him? I think does he have 3 or 4 Pokemon?
He's got 4. He's got a Alolan Geodude, so it's a rock electric.
Yep,
He's
yep.
got Vulpix, the bird, the rock bird, and
See, I used my Mudbray. Or no, my Mudbray was too high for that. I'm pretty sure I used... Because I did use my starter Pokemon in my first battle, which was not very useful to me because he's fire. But I used him. I used my... God, what else do I have here? Got that recently. Yep, I used my Blitzel. I used... maybe my Combi? I think I had my Combi for that fight. No? I'm pretty sure I did. I've had him for a while.
I don't mean to interrupt, but do you? One of you guys want to give me the address for the server?
Yeah, it's in the Discord. On the general. Underneath the post that Tom had put for the server, the mod pack.
Oh, I see.
You look like a Barbie now.
Who, I do? Oh, I mean...
Well, sometimes the truth hurts, bro.
Trying to think if there was anything really game-breaking that I used against that guy. He wasn't that tough. Once I switched up my thing for him, I think it was pretty easy of a fight.
well, yeah, it's just his first Pokemon is Geodude, which is a ground electric.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure
I get him
used...
down to. I get him down to 1% in my first attack.
But he heals it.
Well, he doesn't even heal it. He just
Gets another attack
takes
off.
a berry. He gets a berry that makes him
Oh.
outspeed me.
Yeah.
And then
No, I'm pretty sure I used my fuck, what the hell? Hold on, let me look at it. I have something that had I think rock throw. So when you hit him with rock throw, it lowers his speed too. But that's rock versus rock. But I may have done that just to beat that stupid fucking thing. To be honest, I just can't remember which one I used to do that with. I might have had. No, I don't have rock throw on him. I still have it on my. Oh, you know what it was? I think it was probably my coughing. Because he's not rock either. Or wait, no. Coughing's is sludge. His is at rock throw. The fuck did I have that had rock throw? I don't have a Geodude. No. I wish these were in order that I caught them. Because then I could find it easier. Like in my box, in my fucking computer. Oh wait, I can...
I have a Drillbur.
Oh, sort by type, level, name, gender. Drillbur? No, I didn't use Drillbur. I haven't used him in a battle for anything yet.
But every single one of his Pokemon have Rock Tomb, so he keeps lowering my speed with every attack.
Yeah, that's the problem with rock types. You gotta use water. Use fucking something with...
I have 4 water type Pokemon, and even though they're 4 times effective, he's doing more damage than I am with a level 12 Pokemon.
Oh, that was one that I had used. Spinnerack. But he's not water or any... He's fucking bug type and poison.
Yeah.
I think that's how I beat him, though, is I poisoned him for most of it.
I'm using my Beedrill, and it's not...
Oh, jeez. What else is good against ground? Fighting type. Get a fighting type. Fighting type is good against ground. And it doesn't take shit for damage against ground. Ground can't do shit against fighting type, usually. Right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, the issue is finding...
A fighting type?
Well, it's finding Pokemon that are low enough level.
Yeah.
Because, like, all of my like, I could trounce him if it wasn't for the fact that, like, all of my Pokemon are over leveled.
Yeah.
That's the annoying part. Is they don't let you prepare for the battle. You have to go in with basically the same strength.
That's what it was. My Poliwag. He has Mud Shot. And that slows. But he's a water type, so I could hit him with Mud Shot to slow him, and then I could fuck him up with the water without having to swap out Pokemon. So that helped me a lot in that battle. So go get a Poliwag if you don't have a Poliwag.
I have a Poliwag.
Do you? Do you not have Mud Shot?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, let's go see what this fucking Terry does to me today. There's my trainer card. I better call him out. I've beaten 16 trainers so far. It's not bad. But they're not all leaders, so...
Yeah.
Rival Terry, you fucking asshole. Rival. Rocket Admin Archer. Oh, as the required trainer. So that he's the last guy that I beat. But yeah, Terry raises
Well,
the
his-
level cap by 6.
I threw out my Poliwag. His Archon,
Oh
Mudshot
god,
has
the
no effect
Archon!
on.
I remember the fucking Archon. Oh, that was my fucking hard one in that battle. Because it's flying, and Mudshot didn't work on it.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mudshot has no effect.
And it's fast as fuck. That Archon, and
Yeah.
he just keeps buffing his speed, too. It's ridiculous. That Archon's fucking... It's like a missile. Yeah, the bird. Yeah. Fucking...
Luckily, my Poliwag has Hypnosis, and it luckily got a
Got a hit on it. Got a...
it got a trigger.
Yep.
But he's gonna kill his Onyx. Kills my
procced or
Poliwag because
whatever.
it only
There you
has
go. Got it
3%.
procced.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of the word either. I was like, I know there's a word for it. What'd you choose for your starter, Ethan?
I was do Charmander.
Charmander? So many
That's
fire
a good
types.
choice because that we have not encountered that in the wild yet that I've seen.
No, we haven't. I haven't seen one yet.
I haven't seen a Bulbasaur yet.
I have.
I've
I
not
saw
seen a Bulbasaur either.
Huh? Did you catch it for me?
No, I couldn't catch it. I fucking ended up killing it on accident.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen a War Turtle.
I've seen more turtles too. It was too high for me to catch, though. The war turtle was at the time.
Yeah.
Did you at least...
I could have caught it. I just didn't have any Pokeballs.
It was like one of the rare spawn ones. It wasn't like where there was a bunch of them. It was literally just by itself. So I assume that the starters are fairly rare spawns. Just like you found that Pikachu, and then died to that creeper, and I never found the fucking Pikachu wasn't even there, and there was no other Pikachus around.
Oh yeah, no. I thought it was the
Yeah,
other-
no, I figured.
Alright, I beat Brock.
Yeah, you beat him? Nice.
Yeah.
Now you gotta beat the fucking Team Rocket guy. Or I think it's a chick, actually. Can't remember. Oh, here he is. Fucking Terry. Chilling around the village.
Your best friend.
Let's go, buddy. I ain't your buddy, pal. I ain't your pal, bro.
Derek, you have problems, just so you're aware.
That's okay. Here he is. Looking as Terry as ever. Terry. I hope you trip on that Weedle. Oh, Terry's gonna bring out his fucking... I don't know what his fucking thing is that he takes out first. I guess I'm gonna find out. Hey Terry, I see you. He goes, I hope you have prepared yourself. Dude, yeah. Kirlia. Kirlia? Kirlia is his first Pokemon. She's always a bitch to me. It's like a fairy... It's a psychic fairy type.
That's what it evolves into Gravenar.
What's good against that?
Your mom.
Jesus fucking...
Psychic and fairies. I think also dark.
So, do I not want my Ghastly out for this fight? For this Pokemon? Is
I can
Ghastly gonna
move.
get whooped the fuck up by the fucking... hold on, let me see. Pick moves we got. Effectiveness is only 1x. Oh, wait, no. Lick is super effective. Because it's a ghost. Ooh, I could do Confuse Ray. Let's do that. What? Oh, haha. Let's do
Dangle.
super effective. I'm gonna move over here so I can actually see this. Yeah, I'll take my boots off. I'm sorry. Phantom boots. There. Okay. I think I'm winning. No, I'm not winning. What the fuck did you do? Jesus. Okay, well, I either need to heal Ghastly or fucking swap out, because I'm at 13 out of 49. So let's give him a potion.
That Cyndaquil I caught had a 0.02% spawn rate.
How do you see the spawn rate? Oh, dude, that psychic attack is fucking my Ghastly up, whatever it is.
I made a Pokenav.
Oh, nice, okay. Dude, stop using that attack, you prick. I'll just keep using potions, prick.
I mean, I already have the upgrade, but I'll take this guy too.
Bro, okay.
Okay, I'm happy. I caught a Ninetales.
Shit, I fucked up. I still have Sandshrew.
Oh, Tom just caught a Ninetales. Trin just flicked you off through my headset.
I already gave Trin a Vulpix.
He gave you a Vulpix. Settle down.
Dude, see, this psychic attack just kills all my fucking Pokemon. Oh, hi. Yeah, you can't join the battle. It doesn't work that way.
Well, I see that there's the Pokemon. I can press R to battle.
You can press R to spectate the battle.
Dude, that psychic attack literally drops my fucking... I need to pick somebody that can do a move first. Shit.
Yeah, he's getting with confusion.
Rookity.
Yeah, that confusion fucks me up. This probably doesn't help me much. Oh, confusion doesn't hurt Leafeon for shit. Haha. Sucks to suck.
I almost threw a baked potato trying to catch this Pokemon. A Diggersby.
Wait, what the hell did he just do? That's bullshit. Staravia. Fucking my Leafeon up. He just swapped out. He didn't like that I was fucking his fucking thing up with my Leafeon. Asshole. Yeah, get Giga Drain, fuck. And Leech Seeded.
Motherfucker, get in my goddamn ball.
What are you trying to catch?
A Diggersby.
Oh, please be.
Now I'm gonna kill him with my last Pokemon.
Sounds about right.
I'm honestly surprised he didn't bring out his fire Pokemon for my Leafeon. Oh, he might be fucked. He had to bring fucking Kirlia back out. He's not liking this. Is she still leech seeded? Does that work? Or do I have to re-leech seed? Oh, no, it is still leech seeded. I see up there. Okay. And confused. Sucks to suck. Uh-oh, Ivysaur. I'll leech seed your ass too. I don't give a fuck. I know. That's why I'm doing it first.
Please be.
Nope, it used recoil. Oh wait, no, hold on. Use takedown. Okay. Son of a bitch. Coughing.
The hell is that about?
Huh. What was what about?
So like I got like medical leaks and it won't let me eat that.
Oh, it's because
No,
it's for
'cause
Pokemon.
that's a Cobblemon item. That's a Pokemon item. Can't eat
So
Pokemon.
what
Fiend.
the hell do I do for food?
No, you
Good
still
question.
have normal food. There's still apples. There's still all that other shit.
If you kill Miltanks, you get steak.
And if you
Well,
kill
Robbie.
what are they called? The sheep, you get mutton. You still steal carrots from villages. You still grow potatoes. You still do all that other stuff too.
That village is already ransacked.
Don't they regrow? No,
Good
villages.
point.
The chests in villages are unique to each person. So if somebody else has been there and looted it, the chest will still have loot in it for you. That's unique to you.
But chests in villages are very rare.
As long as the chest isn't broken, but it doesn't easily let you break it. You have to like shift break the chest to break the chest. So I'm
And
not.
it warns you.
Yeah, I'm not breaking chests. I'm no better than that. So Ivysaur, you're not looking so hot.
Charm of shrinking.
Womp womp. Oh god. And then he brings out Rockruff. Ugh. Time to bring out the water guys. Oh shit. Guess who doesn't have a water guy?
I should go to bed soon. There's an Alolan Raticate looking at an Alolan Rattata in this stronghold. They're staring each other down.
Ooh, your Rockruff didn't like Razor Leaf. Sorry, bud. Ha! You defeated Terry in 114 Poke Tokens.
Nice.
Eat a dick, Terry.
About time.
About time. I just need that Leafeon's help. Oh god, now I'm gonna die on my way home. There's a fucking witch and one of those fucking kobold things. Not kobold, the bone ones.
The skeletal kobolds or whatever they are.
Yeah, those things are nasty. It's like a fucking... It reminds me of like a xenomorph from Aliens.
Yeah.
How dare you break out of my ball?
That's what she said. Nubo, did you add Ethan to the party?
Oh no, I haven't. I should. Right.
Fine, you don't want to be my friend, Onyx. I get it.
Ooh, a Volt Orb. Oh, that's a lag spike.
I was having some legs when I was out and about, so I came home.
I fell out of my walking cloud.
Ooh. That could be murderous.
Oh no, I landed in water. It's okay.
I found a helium flamingo, if you remember what that does.
Yeah, I just brought home 2 of them.
Come on in, Leafeon. It's okay. Fuck. Now I gotta see what kind of fucking Pokemon I gotta fight next, so I know what to level up. Sweet, now I can use my higher level stuff. Like my Bergmite. No, I don't know. No, but I can use my Toxel. I've wanted to use him for a while. He's kind of cool. Electric Toxic. Ooh, I can use my Growlithe.
I got one of those.
Ooh, my Lit Leo. Those are both fire, though. Oh, that's right. That's what I got to beat fucking Brock. My Magmar kicked Brock's ass because it's like fire and he has like rock moves.
Can you click on this waystone over here? I'm testing something.
Don't do it, it's a trap.
Does it have the ability to...
Select. It didn't let me set or...
No, is there any other waystones there that you can go to?
End portal. Yep.
Can you try going to it? Oh, sweet. So you can make global waystones that people don't have to actually click on.
That's pretty cool. What kind of stone is that in the middle of it? Is it just a
It's
warp
a
stone?
warp stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is called a share stone. So
Yeah, I see
it
that.
it has the ability to teleport to any other black share stone. So they're color coded.
Oh, cool. Okay. So if we all use black to make share and use shared stones, then you could go to where I set one without you having to be there first. Kind of thing. That's cool.
Or we could use like black ones for like important locations, and we could use like a green one for random destinations or whatever.
Yep.
And we can create like a portal room.
Holy shit, I got so many Poke tokens now.
They have almost no use.
Oh, those aren't the ones you use for the balls? To buy balls?
I mean, you can, but like the only Pokeballs that guy sells are the
Shitty
standard red Pokeballs.
That's okay. How much are they a piece?
I don't know. We'd have to.
And can we have one of those villagers in our house? So I can always buy from him?
I can try. Make a PC quick. I don't have any glass.
Because cheap red balls are better than no balls. Shut up, Ethan.
Push to talk didn't work.
I was gonna say, is he still here? Did he catch that?
He was
You
laughing.
could
He
hear
just
me
didn't hit
even
the
when I
button.
didn't push it.
Alright, PC. I might need to go steal a villager. I don't know that I have any spares.
I thought I
Is there
saw
a way
one
to
at
cut
one
down
point.
the entire tree and not just have to cut down like?
Your tilde key.
Yep, if you hold your tilde key down as you chop it down, even if you're punching it, you'll take the whole thing down.
Oh yeah, go ahead and giggle. I love the tilde key. It is my best
Oh
card.
yeah.
PC goes in
So is
there.
that Ultramine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vein miner.
It is phenomenal.
Yeah, you can switch the brush to...
You can also get chainsaw on your axe so that it just auto cuts down tree and you don't have to do anything.
Oh, cool.
That's
Does it still
cheating,
take the
but I love
whole
it.
durability from the tree off your thing now?
I don't believe so.
Okay, so I need chainsaw. I
I
bought
don't
the tree
know, 'cause my-
capitator. It has chainsaw
like-
on it.
My axe doesn't have durability, so I don't know.
Yeah, this one has mending on it, so it heals itself anyways. But yeah, that's Silk Touch, Efficiency 10, Unbreaking 5, Mending, Chainsaw, and Soulbound.
Yeah, I have Unbreaking 6 and Silk Touch and Chainsaw on a pickaxe or on an axe that doesn't break.
It says plus 101 mining efficiency. I like walk by a tree and it falls down.
Where are all the villagers? Or the villages with people in them, I should say.
The village out here has people in it. The one right outside
Does
the...
it?
Yeah.
I thought I kidnapped all of them already.
Oh, maybe it did. I don't know. Oh, do the Poke villagers not count? I'm probably
No,
just seeing
the
fucking
trainers.
Yeah, I'm
Trainers
probably
don't
just seeing
count. Yeah.
So trainers spawn around you when you have the card on you, on your person. That's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. All right.
This picnicker Kelsey is beating the shit out of me.
Who
So-
is?
Right outside you guys' house.
Oh.
We need red apricorns is the issue.
The red ones. So those ones that gotta be on everyone's radar.
Yeah, because red for one red apricorn and 12 coins, he'll give you a Pokeball.
Okay, okay.
He'll also give, if I re-roll him, he'll also give you coins for the red apricorns.
What did you kill to get your food thing, Tom? Was it the milk tanks?
To get what food thing?
don't you have like endless beef or endless ham or whatever the fuck it is?
I found that in a chest.
Okay, okay.
Somebody can have it. I don't use it.
I would definitely. Well, I'm sure Shannon would love to use it. She minds a lot. I just run a lot, so I'm always hungry.
Well, my I use the maxed out
Onion ring, you said, right?
onion ring, so I just
Ethan's
mine
probably like,
for
what
5
the hell
seconds.
is this Minecraft? Yeah, I just used the maxed out onion ring for my hunger.
I know what some of this stuff is.
Okay. Can you just imagine somebody that's never played modded Minecraft? They're just like talking all this fucking like Chinese to them, essentially. They're just like, what are they talking about? What do you mean maxed out onion ring?
That's how I felt the last time I played fucking all the mods with you.
I mean, that's what this is all the
Yeah,
mods
yeah.
can. So if you've played all the mods before, you'll...
You'll see a lot of familiar things. Oh yeah. They've added a lot of Minecraft specific mod or Cobblecraft. Or Cobble
Cobblecraft.
Cobblecraft. It probably is a mod pack. What am I talking?
I can bump my sword up to 57 attack damage.
Here I'm sitting on 103 levels right now myself. Yeah, we have an XP farm set up too if you need to farm some XP to do some enchanting.
Fucking flower, how is it not a grass type?
You're looking for grass types? What are you up to? Which, are you working on one of the trainers? Or are you just trying to make your team?
Well, I don't have a Pokeball, so I'm just trying to get Charmander up.
You'll be able to find, like what you'll see like a Pokeball just sitting on the ground. If you walk up to it and right click it, you'll open it, and sometimes you'll get Pokeballs out of those. Or if you explore around, you'll sometimes find buildings that will have chests in it that have Pokeballs in it too.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Where'd you even throw me?
My magnet picked it up. There you go.
Regrets giving those to me already.
Hmm?
I said I got blue balls now.
Good lord.
Those are
There's a Psyduck.
speedy blue balls.
No, they're just, it was just the great balls.
Oh, okay. Hey, those are good anyways. I use
What
the
is
shit
this?
out of those.
Stitch from Lilo and Stitch?
What? Oh, outside the Twilight Forest portal?
No, what is this thing?
No, it's the koala with the that's holding like the log or
Oh, the sleepy koala.
Oh, okay. I was like, what, did you find a blue one? I was thinking the blue cobalt that Trin kept dying to.
I'm gonna hop off.
I'm on search for red apricorns. Oh, I might have just found some, actually. Or those flowers. I
I
can't tell.
need to burn this.
Those are just flowers. God damn it. Hey, do you villagers have a garden I can so humbly ransack?
Steal.
Because I am famished and
Golly.
need more food for my journeys. Yo, I just found a fucking... What is this guy? The guy with the fucking...
Is it a
Elephant
drowsy?
Yeah, it's a drowsy. Elephant nose.
Oh
There's a
yeah,
couple.
I mean,
he spawned earlier. I got him, or I saw him when I caught my Kadabra.
Oh, you got a Kadabra. Nice.
where are you, Nubo?
Southeast from...
Yeah, what's that place called?
Morzyratron.
Oh, I don't think I've been there.
I don't know. Their fucking names are horrible. They're like, you can't even pronounce them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't just be like Twin City or some shit.
Apple.
Some basic adjective.
Orange.
Yeah.
You can break the Waystone and rename it.
Yeah, I guess.
He could, but who
Takes
knows
it off
if any of us
everybody's
have been there.
waystones. Dude, that's diabolical. I had 20 waystones reach before I logged off last night. I only got 5.
I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Props. Ooh, fuck yes. Ask and you shall receive. Dude, why does this keep happening to me? Infinite ham. The first box I open on my journeys. And some bread to keep me sated while I wait for it to grow on the bone. Because it comes naked, you know. Who's ever gonna find a ham bone in a box and be like, I hope this ham bone grows some meat someday? Is it marked infinite ham on the bone?
You'd think it'd be like some runes or something that essentially mean it.
Yeah, like you would know. Like, oh, somebody's fucking ham bone in their garbage. Here, let me pick that up and see if it grows some ham.
Dem bone, dry bones.
Oh, so I actually had to throw the Pokeball at it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a nice meaty bone, sir.
Let's see. I need to decipher this infinite ham riddle. What shape is this? What is it? I forget. It almost looks like a glove. Maybe. I don't know.
Dude, we have like infinite levels. Just hit the
Oh yeah, that's true.
hit the light bulb a couple times. I come bearing gift.
Whoa, how'd you... Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you.
I made one for each person so that they can, and I'll put one down at the house.
Also, we can use it as our, like...
It's a stone that you can like just put down, and then everybody can teleport to you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's like our calling horn.
Yeah. If you find
Call
something
the
cool,
troops.
you can be like, "Come check this one out."
Poor Boromir. He was the one that died, right? Yeah, he was the one that died.
Yeah.
Blowing his horn.
Seeing being.
He was kind of a badass, though. I kind of felt bad when he died. He was kind of badass.
Everything that scene being saying is a fucking badass, and he dies.
But he was kind of an asshole for like the last, half hour or whatever, when he was like getting the greed. He wanted the fucking ring too, and he's just being a dick about it.
Yeah, but that's part of what the ring does to people.
Yeah. All of them went through that, essentially.
Yeah, even Aragorn.
I feel like he kind of gave
blood.
into it a little bit more than... He was like, why has he got it? This is freaking out.
Oh, shit. Here we go again. What is that?
It's a share stone. If you put it down, anybody who it links up to every other red share stone. So anybody who has one can put one down and then teleport to it.
So essentially, if I go dig a hole, that's where I'm gonna have to use it.
Well, while you're here, do /set home, and then home.
Well,
Yeah,
I've just
'cause you
been
can
responding
use-
off of this, but yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, you can use
Because
that.
that way you can do /home to get home from wherever you are.
And then you can use /back to go back to your gravestone if you die. Or you can use /back to go back where you came back home from. So it works both ways. It's kind of nice. But sometimes you die in a spot that it's like a pain in the ass to get to. So that's nice to have. I don't suggest using /back if you fall into lava and die. You might
No,
want to just
that's
walk back
rough.
there and then, yeah.
I'm just
That's
that
the
goated.
one instance that it doesn't necessarily work. Unless you come
Yeah,
back with some, like,
skill-
lava boots
skill
on
issue.
or whatever. You got some fucking lava something on, or a pendant, or whatever the fuck they're called. You'd be good then, but... If you had that, you probably aren't dying in the lava to begin with. I mean...
Okay, so I have a...
Oh, no way, that's a Persian. Oh, that's gonna be like level 35, probably, minimum. It's gonna be too high for me still. Yo, what's that? Fuck the Persian. What is this thing? Oh, what's the guy with the kangaroo pouch?
Angus Khan?
Angus Khan.
Yeah, level 43 though. Aw, man.
Chuck a ball at it.
Yeah, but I won't be able to use them for like 10 trainers.
You can use them against regular Pokemon.
Yeah, right?
You just can't use them in trainer battles.
Yeah.
Is Payday worth it? I have a Meowth with the move.
I don't know, actually. I have a Meowth, but I haven't used them like at all.
Okay, I'm hopping off. Eyes tired.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same.
Yeah, that's probably the responsible thing to do. I should probably do the same.
Ethan, you just got on. Shut up.
Yeah, but you think I've just woke up and got on at fucking like 12 at night?
Maybe. I mean, you have a weird
No.
schedule, sir.
I do, but I'm not that weird.
I mean, I beg to differ. What's your kid's name again?
You know what my name, my kid's name is.
Oh, I know. We were talking about it earlier. Me and Trin were.
Have you ever watched, I forgot what is that? The Mummy?
Oh
Man.
shit.
Ew, no.
Brendan
Brendan
Fraser.
Fraser's in that, isn't he?
Yeah, she
Gross.
hates that movie because of Brendan Fraser, but
I
I
hate
love the
Brendan
Mummy.
Fraser.
I love the
But
Mummy.
the female protagonist has the same name. It's just spelled
Okay,
differently.
okay. Hell yeah.
That's fair.
It's spelled differently because I'm a nerd. So
enough.
is my wife.
I knew a guy who named his first kid Kefir. No, Kether?
What?
Like Kiefer?
Doesn't he?
Like Sutherland?
No.
No.
Oh.
Doesn't he
Wait.
know that like one of the worst insults for a woman is to call him a heifer? Like,
No. It was a boy.
oh. I
And
mean,
he
that's
named him,
better.
like, Kether or something. I don't know. It was from some spacey movie.
Sounds familiar, but
I can never remember what movie it is.
For some reason, it makes me think of Starship Trooper.
It could be.
Even
I don't know.
though it's just Rico that I'm thinking of.
I'll think about it. If I remember, I'll tell you guys. Good night.
Right.
yeah, about to hop off too. I just wanted to give you one more thing. There's a waystone over here.
So why doesn't she like Brendan Fraser?
I don't know. Same reason some people don't like Keanu Reeves as an actor, I guess.
I don't like him either.
See?
There's
The
a level.
fuck?
There's a level 23 Rhyhorn.
At level
Right
23.
near- Level 23 Rhyhorn, yeah. And a
Yeah,
level
they seem to
25
spawn there near
Genghis
your
Khan.
base. 25?
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, level 25 Genghis Khan right here.
Yeah. What up, dude? Sweet.
Here, this is also for you. For now. Put it in my PC when you're done with it.
Nice, thank you.
Figure you might as well get some use out of it while I'm not here.
Dang, that was on the last wiggle too. I thought I had it.
Yeah, it does that.
I was trying to get level 34 Lapani so I could make the jokes.
Oh, I've been making them since I got on because Lopunny spawns all around their house.
All over. Dude, everywhere.
Like
I see why
Yeah.
Derek picked the location.
Yeah, they built their house on a Lopunny spawn ground. Like,
The sacred Lapani ground.
anything else you want from me before I hop off?
No, I think I should be good.
If you want any starting gear, feel free to just grab stuff out of my PC.
No, I'm taking off, and I might not be on again until like next weekend or some bullshit.
Well,
Okay.
I am having surgery on Wednesday.
What do you have surgery on?
My left rotator cuff. So
Well.
I will not be back on after Wednesday probably until Derek shuts down the server. So
Well, I hope you recover, man. That shit's
Yeah.
no joke. I mean,
I had my right one done in July, so it's
see, no to expect.
This is my 10th shoulder surgery, so
Ugh.
yeah. But I've been hopping on and like going hams to get them like situated before I'm gone for the rest of the life. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Please have.
Damn, there's a lot more people in this server than the last time I went through and looked. Holy shit, Derek. I remember when there was only like 30 of us.
Oh yeah, I know.
Not even. Not even. There was maybe 15 of us.
It's grown a little.
Have a good night.
Yep, later, man.
Yeah, take care, bud. They're like, I don't even know that guy.
He actually lives right here in town with us, like a couple blocks away.
Gotcha,
He's,
so he's another IRL guy.
Substitute teacher at my kid's school. Not even
That's
lying.
really cool.
Oh yeah. But yeah, because of his shoulder injuries and stuff, he's only been able to work like, I think he said he's only taught like 5 days since the start of the year so far, because he's been dealing with his issues. Because he's been in so much pain from it, so he's eager to get the surgery done. But he says the recovery sucks, but it's better than being in pain constantly. So.
You got me a gang nocturnal wannabe streamer. Why am I a streamer?
So you're able to come into the streaming live channel without having without me having to pull you up.
I was about to get offended. Like, what the fuck do you think I am?
Because you said to give you the fucking terms, and I was like, oh yeah. I was like, I know I have a fucking role for that. Huh.
It's Keffer, Keffer from Babylon 5.
Oh, Keffer from Babylon 5. Shannon says she finally
Why does that all sound familiar but not ring any bells?
Dude, Babylon 5 is super old. Like, I used to watch that when I was like a young kid. It was like mid-90s show. But it was a good space show.
So this was the thing that was
Dude,
like the offshoot of Star
Babylon
Trek.
5? You know who's in Babylon 5? Fucking, what is his fucking name? Why can't I think of his name? Fucking, let's see. Wasn't it Kevin Sorbo? Was in Babylon 5, I think. And, dude, there's a couple bigger names in that before they were, like, bigger people.
Dude, he even looks young. Holy
Kevin Sorbo?
cow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, before Hercules, even.
Yeah. And he was young in Hercules.
Yeah, he was. Why do I remember some space show with, like, Bruce Willis in it? That wasn't Babylon 5, was it? No, I don't think so.
Oh god, he's been in a lot of them.
Who, Bruce Willis?
Yeah. Like, there's the Fifth Element, which is the first thing that I thought of.
Oh, yeah, true that. Yep.
And then there's Armageddon, Breach, Cosmic Sin. Like, I don't know what two of those are. Like, Breach
I think I've heard
and
of
Cosmic
Breach.
Sin.
I've heard of Breach, I think.
And Deep Impact, apparently.
Yep. Oh, shit, I forgot he was in that.
And
That's
then there's
older
an
movie.
Anti-Life.
Nope, never heard of that.
Mercury Rising? I don't know what that is either.
I don't think I've seen it, but I may have heard of it before. When was that? 90s?
I can't see that at the moment. You know how fucking Google is nowadays. It just give you a fucking list.
Yeah, it doesn't give you like the IMDb.
Yup. You either go on to some fucking crack jobs website, or you go on to IMDb, or you use AI.
Yep. Which will look at it all and give you everybody's answer. So it could be right or wrong. Like, even I looked up the thing for the Pokemon in this, and what I saw was 600.
Yeah.
But it says that the data's in for all of them. But it's saying that the models aren't all in, but I've seen other mod packs that are using Cobblemon that claim that all 1025 are in. So is it just because this mod pack hasn't added the spawns specifically for them yet? Or, like, it's so confusing. I don't know.
Yeah, or it can just be AI gobbledygook, where it's just having a fucking fever dream.
Right.
It's like, I don't know.
It's
AI
as bad
is
as
so
going
smart,
to a
it's
forum
stupid.
and having people that think they know shit that don't. Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's so bad. I've gotten into so many fights with people in forums over stupid shit, and it's just like, half the people don't even know how to spell correctly. It's like, you're gonna sit there and try to tell me what's wrong here. I had one guy literally fucking in a Steam forum talk about my spelling, which I know my spelling was fucking correct. It was fucking immaculate. And he's like trying to tell me that I'm spelling shit wrong. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? I know I use big words, but like, if you're gonna ever accuse someone of spelling something wrong, throw it into a fucking search engine and just see.
Right.
Because it'll fucking spit it out. Dude, AI will fucking even teach you how to use commas and which then and then to use and all that shit. Or the responses where they just don't know where to put the comma, period, or to capitalize their letters. That shit really gets me. Like, you can't convince me that's a time thing. Like, even if you're using a phone, it automatically does that shit for you.
Absolutely, unless you tell it not to. Right.
Yeah, but if you're half literate, are you really going to do that? No.
Right.
You don't want people to know you're half literate.
Exactly.
I saw a study. It was saying that most high schoolers can't even read at like a 3rd grade level anymore.
Jesus Christ. Because they don't have to. Everything's spoken to them.
Yeah,
You can even have anything on a screen spoken to you now. You don't even have to have they don't even have to have it integrated into the website. You can literally just take a screenshot and have AI to read it to you.
Or the fact that when you ask them to answer a phone call, they do the knife hand to their face because it's no longer the phone with the pinky and the thumb.
Oh, back in the day, yeah, with the old, yep,
which makes
with
you
the
feel
mouthpiece
really old.
and the earpiece. Yeah, now people just fucking answer the phone, or it sits on their table and they just hit the button and they have it on speakerphone all the time. I know so many people that just talk on speakerphone because they want to still be able to do things. They don't want to have to hold their phone when they're talking,
Yeah, that's not even that weird to me.
No,
if you use video call every time, that would be a little weird to me.
Right. Well, no, that's what kids do nowadays. A lot of times all of them talk on video chat. But I mean, it's more personal that way. It technically
I can't do that for a long period of time. Especially when I see everybody I care about all the time.
Well, I guess, yeah. But I mean, then you get the facial expressions and stuff too when you're talking to somebody. It feels a little bit more
a serious conversation. Sure. I'm going to sit there and talk to you for a while, and that's what I'm doing. Oh, that's fucking fine and dandy. But if you're going to call everybody hey, go grab milk while you're at the store, thanks, honey.
Yeah,
right?
Well,
Why?
look at fucking old school sci-fi movies. That's what they showed it as. Every time they'd get a phone call, it'd be their head would pop up how are you doing, babe? I
think of Star Wars immediately. That's what I think
the shitty
of.
holograms.
Dude, the fucking mall one that was like a fucking walker, that was cool. The first one was really cool.
But no, like when they have the little like when fucking Leia's trying to like send her message back to the fucking council or whatever the fuck it is, and it's like that shitty like blue phased out like wannabe 3D fucking hologram, and it just looks horrible. It was one of the ones from the 70s. It had to have been like the first one or something, or like it's when Luke, I think, finds the message when he's on Tatooine or some shit, or fucking no, it was R2. R2 got the message or some shit. I don't know, but it was really bad. I was like, dude, I hope in the future we have better looking fucking holograms than that. I'm still waiting on my hoverboard.
Man, the guys from the 80s are never going to get that. We're the only ones that want that. It's so outdated.
Just like those shoes.
Dude, you remember moon shoes?
Yeah, I think that's the ones I'm talking about. The fucking... Are you talking about the Nike ones that were supposed to be from Back to the Future? Yeah. They're like $2,000. Fucking who the fuck's buying that? That's the price of the hoverboard. Dude, let's see. I can buy these moon shoes, or I can buy a fucking electric bike and go anywhere I want.
Man, why am I'm gonna have to pull out the fucking actual old series and find it myself, because it's not gonna be on there.
What's that?
There it is. I found it.
Dude,
inside the text channel of this voice channel. Take a look at those.
Let me see. Wait, how do I do the text channel? I never used.
So it's the open. You hover over the actual channel, and then there's the three things. It's the edit channel.
Oh, yep. I see. Open chat.
Right? Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that little walker thing. They would walk with them as
I remember.
the dogs.
Yeah, when they were like walking down the fucking halls of the council.
Like, what? Why don't you just take a fucking phone call at that fucking rate? A sat phone, even. But no, I gotta see the Dark Lord's face. And even though he wears a hood. Like, what? Like,
you could feel his presence.
Hide his identity. Yeah, he has to hide his identity anyways. So, like, why?
Because if you don't... Well, maybe that's the only way they had to communicate. Maybe there weren't
Oh,
phones anymore.
the top one, you got the FaceTime wall. You got
True.
the whole FaceTime wall projector.
Amidala.
Screen. Yeah.
What is that hologram thing with the legs, though? That's so...
Yeah. It just followed him around.
That's so extra. Why wouldn't they just put wheels on it? Because wheels can't go up and down stairs, I guess, right?
They had to waste the extra ramp. So
it looks like some futuristic fucking steampunk lord fucking came up with the idea.
Yeah, that's fucking Elon Musk's idea right there.
Or fucking Watto came up with in the junkyard. Like...
Oh yeah,
or I got just the thing.
It would have wings at that rate, and you know it.
Oh yeah,
it'd
be
fly
flying
around.
Exactly. At fucking light speed. Fucking.
That or it'd just be a propeller turbine, or just spun this giant fan inside of like a cage.
Do you know what you never really saw in Star Wars that we have nowadays are smaller sized drones. Like all their robots were like people sized. They weren't small. Like hardly any of them were small, except for the mouse with the MSE droids. And those were just like a little like tiny like it was like some weird tiny power droid thing. It like didn't really do shit.
Saw BB-8 new series.
Yeah, that's what basketball size, a little bit bigger.
I believe there was some in the Clone
It didn't
Wars.
fly though.
Yeah, I don't think it flew either.
They didn't have like any flying fucking droids really.
The thing that I always kind of thought was the whole reason why that didn't happen was it didn't have a big enough chassis to kind of have like an EMP wave to protect against stuff. So I figured they just had like implants that could essentially put up like a status field around you.
Huh.
That's what I just kind of assumed. But that's just a complete speculation. But then it's like that stuff would still work on like Tatooine where everybody's dirt broke and a fucking slave.
I suppose.
Because yeah, why didn't
you
they
think
just use strong
Tatooine would have
warfare?
a shit ton of minerals on that fucking planet though? Just the way that it's fucking all that. Like you think? I guess it'd probably just be copper rich, huh?
I don't think it'd be copper rich. They were moisture farming, man. They needed water. That's what they were
That's
going
all
for.
they wanted was water. Yeah.
Because that's what sold in the marketplace. They had planets like Mustafar, so it's like, why even? It would be so stupid to be there to go for minerals because we have lava worlds.
Yeah, that's
Like-
true. That's true. Fucking
I would
mine it,
assume the
smelt it all on
gas-
the same fucking rip right
Yeah.
there.
Well, you could use the
Highly
planet to
toxic,
smelt your
though.
own stuff. Oh yeah, but they had breathe suits. If you watched a Mustafar,
Jesus.
that and the people that lived there, if you actually read into the lore, they actually could breathe the toxic fumes. They wore those suits for the heat.
So they like fucking because they'd been there so long, their body just kind of adapted type shit.
Yeah, I mean there was.
Or was it?
Xenos,
Or
but,
were there? Oh, okay. So they were like, that was their planet then.
yeah,
Those were people who. That was their species, essentially on that
Yep.
planet.
or a planet like that or something.
But I mean, think of humans. If we move to a different planet, I feel like we're gonna change too.
Dude, just us being in space is gonna change
Because
us.
any difference in the anything from Earth is gonna make us be different. Whether it's
Yeah, I
even
mean,
if it's
look at
just
astronauts.
oxygen content can change so much in just how we look. Or like, because
Well-
they're saying back in the day when it was more oxygen and less carbon dioxide or whatever, things were like huge.
Yeah,
Everything was just so much bigger.
the most generic ideology on that is if you look at like a T-Rex, it has huge lungs. They're high up, so there's going to be less oxygen. But since there was enough oxygen
true.
up there, it was fine. But the CO2 couldn't settle on the bottom. That's why you never saw anything between the certain gap. That's why there weren't like moles and shit at that time. There were, but they were super in the ground.
Yeah, they were like underground, not really.
Dude, trying to explain dinosaurs to people and how the world used to be
But
like
look
in the
at-
Jurassic period,
look
they
at
just don't
compies,
understand
though.
how long ago that was.
Compies were fucking like tiny. Compies
But that's
were
a
one of the
different time
smaller,
period.
like, yeah, I guess.
I don't believe Compies and Rexes ever were in the same time period together.
Oh yeah, because you got Jurassic and then you got Triassic or whatever the fuck it is, right? Or some
Yeah,
shit.
and there's hundreds of thousands, I think, of years between the two.
Yeah, and what little we know about it from just the things that happen to die and be fossilized. Think about the things that were never near something that would make them turn into a fossil that we just never. We would
It's
never
like what
even
you
know
said
it
last time.
existed, you know?
With carbon dating, I don't trust carbon dating. I don't trust it one fucking bit. I
hell
think
no.
I think it's accurate, but I don't think it's perfect.
No, there's too
I think
many
there's too
variables
many-
within
Yeah,
that
there's too
time
much
period.
X.
You
There's
could
too
have
much
one
X,
time
Ys, and
period
Zs.
where somebody found that piece of shit rock that you just found, fucked with it, and then it got buried for another 10,000 years, and you wouldn't know. You know?
And like some of them are in tar pits. It's like God knows what never stuck something in a tar pit for that long. So we
Yeah.
don't really know from our perspective what would happen.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But they always talk with the moral supremacy of they know best. And it's just like that's not being a scientist.
Well, because they say in 10,000 years, if everybody just stopped right now and all humans died off, and nobody was here left to run anything, and everything was just left as it was, like we just vanished. In 10,000 years, there would be almost no sign of our even existence. Is what a lot of
And
historians say.
10,000.
Not of our buildings or anything. All that would be broken down by the weathering
Yeah.
of the fucking storms and natural shit, and it would like the trees would grow up through the roots of through the fucking foundations of buildings, and it would split them, and then they'd crumble, and then they'd fall. Eventually after 10,000 years, you wouldn't even recognize that there used to be civilizations in the places that there's civilizations now, is what they're trying to say.
Here's where I got into a fight with somebody once.
I don't know, but steel too, though? Steel breaks down that
yes,
fast?
Rust. Yeah.
I get that, but what about stainless steel?
Well,
oxidization?
stainless steel isn't perfect on the galvanization.
It oxidizes?
Perfectly, yes.
You're going to find
Eventually
gold jewelry, right?
Not in its current shape.
We have titanium rings. You're going to tell me a titanium ring is going to break down in 10,000 years? I feel like that wouldn't.
Let's look it up.
Like in natural weathering conditions, what if it got buried in the dirt? It's going to be gone in 10,000 years? I feel like titanium's one of those metals that's not just going to kaput, it's still going to be there. I feel like we've made too many crazy leaps and bounds in technology that there's going to be pieces and bits of things still around that can be discoverable. Just like we find rusted old swords from, but I guess those are only maybe 1,000 to 1,200 years ago.
Yeah.
But man, I guess you take that times 10, man. That rusted piece of shit isn't going to be it's going to be a discoloration in the dirt. Is all you're going to see. I mean, and then as soon as you dig it up, it's not going to be anything but fucking.
Oh my god. It only lasts 20 to 30 years inside of your body because of wear debris.
What do you mean? Titanium? Oh, like when you have like a titanium replacement?
Like mechanical implants.
Oh, yeah.
And then marine environments, it only lasts 100 plus years.
Titanium?
It's from the salt water.
Wow.
So it changes it corrodes the aluminum inside of it.
Yep. Okay.
But it can sit in there for decades without any measurable, metal loss. So it has to change the alkaline or some shit on it to change the actual property.
And then it breaks down. Yeah.
So over 10,000 years, it could damage it. But if you had a big enough chunk, it would be fine.
You'd think, yeah. It might be. The outsides would probably be fucked up.
It really depends on where it is, too. And, here's another thing that I don't agree with. When they say, well, we found it on this layer of the Earth, that doesn't mean a whole lot to me because of the tectonic plates. If over time, we get more and more dirt on top of the surface because of, just natural dust falling from, comets and asteroids and all that shit. I mean,
or even just fucking when rain falls, every raindrop has a little tiny. The only way water can attach or fall like that is it's attached to some type of microparticle. So even when it's raining, it's dropping microparticles of dust or whatever else is in that rain, and that adds to shit too.
I don't believe that's 100% because I think that a lot of it gets caught up in the electromagnetic. That's why we get lightning. And that's where it starts to build up because the molecules after lightning push it apart. So I believe that there's a little more to it than that.
Yeah, but not all rain has lightning.
Yes, but when water gets too heavily concentrated, that's when we get rain.
Right, when the clouds get too heavy because they bash into each other and then they become too big and they fall out of the air because they can't fly anymore.
It doesn't need a catalyst. It's just more likely off of a catalyst.
It's more the things that causes the rain to fall a lot of times is the change in pressure, and that'll either make the droplets bigger or smaller. When they get bigger, they become heavier and then they drop.
Yeah, it doesn't need a catalyst though for
it.
It doesn't need
it doesn't need.
But
no.
A lot of times it's there already.
It's a carrier of.
And then you add that too. You can't tell me that if you go outside and you take a piece of metal and you put it on top of dirt and you keep watering around it, it starts to sink into the ground. You can't tell me after a couple months that it's not going to be buried underneath soot, and soot just is going to push it even further down. Like, it's the same whole concept of, like, technically, if you move with enough pressure on something for a long enough time, your hand will eventually start to move around it. Like, you will essentially go through it. It takes a very long time.
You know, when two things are touching, they're not actually ever touching. You ever heard that? Have you ever heard that before?
I don't think that's true because of friction.
It's just two things. Like, if you take, I'm talking like molecular level. So even when we smash two molecules together, they still stay their own same molecule. They never physically touch, technically.
But they do become one and the same when they hit and there's a spark.
Forces happen between them.
Parts of each will change with the spark, with high intensity, heat that comes from something, that comes from them hitting each other and the energy being released.
The friction of them rubbing off of each other.
Yeah, it's literally the same thing as an explosion.
Like that's kind of like, that's what a microwave does. That's all radiation is it's a wavelength that literally shakes around moisture molecules, which causes the heat in the food to fucking cook. But if you put something that was 100% dry in the microwave, it wouldn't get hot. Yeah. It would not warm up.
Dude, I think that
it's
fucking
weird,
microwaves are just crazy that we accept it. Like, literally, the
How
fact
did
that
somebody
we know
come
that
up with
it has
that?
radiation.
How did somebody come up with that?
Well, somebody knows how radiation works.
Well, I mean, I guess, but you're able to just put that into a little micro-sized package and throw it in a plastic box, and it's safe for people to just fucking throw in their home and turn on every fucking few
I don't
hours.
think it is safe. I think when you microwave plastic into your fucking food, I think that's where
you're mixing molecules.
You start getting plastic in your
That's how you get the CFCs. That's how you get
the
CFCs mixed into your. That's why when you cook fish and fucking say you cook fish and green beans in the microwave at the same time, they taste like each other.
Yeah, this is disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. In my
people
opinion.
Don't even realize it. They're just like, it's just microwaved, whatever.
Dude, our ancestors would be rolling in our grave if they knew that there were.
And these are people that pick shit up off the ground and be like, "Hey, I wonder if this tastes good."
Oh.
You know? I think somebody had to put that in their mouth the first time ever to decide whether or not it was edible.
You're talking about the berry testers, the berry tester cavemen.
Oh, there's more.
How do you decide that guy?
Who put their mouth on a cow tit and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna suck this milk"?
Dude, don't even get me started on that, because that was a pretty relatively deep, new thing inside of the not the Americans, humanity as a whole. And people are just like, "Oh, we need dairy and grain." Like, who the fuck thought we were just gonna take all this grain, smash it down into nothing, and then bake it and try to make protein off of the bacteria? Who the fuck thought of that?
Yeah.
Insane. And then, we're going to put it in a barrel, forget about it for a very long time with some water, and then we're going to drink it later so that way we can get fucking turned. Oonga Boonga is going to be fucking Oonga Boonga.
Well,
what?
No, I can totally see how alcohol was invented. I mean, you got some fucking fruit sitting in a bowl somewhere.
Yeah, but how many people died? How many people died from that? A lot.
I don't know.
They did not have our tolerance like you and me.
Rotting fruit isn't necessarily because of how fruit is, it's got the citrus and all that stuff in it, so it preserves itself. Certain things like milk or like meat that don't have those kind of qualities, when they sit out, they become actually dangerous. But things like that, it's more of taste preference.
It was dangerous to us. We grew to not be poisoned by it. That's why we have alcohol tolerances and why different races
rotten berries.
have different tolerances to it.
Think of how many, if we were hunter-gatherers, you think every berry we picked was fucking ripe? Hell no, they weren't.
No,
So if you eat
no,
enough
no.
rotten berries, you get the same effect, essentially.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Or you get food sickness, and then you figure out how to trip on mushrooms. I mean, that's all.
Or
That's all
alcohol
mushroom.
poisoning.
Well, no, mushroom is more than just a food poisoning inducement. It's
Dude, and mushrooms is like the
psilocybin,
newest thing that
yeah.
we started doing. Like,
But like,
the first person to be like, man, mushrooms are the greatest fucking thing. We need to throw those in our diet and just have it part of regular life. Fucking weird.
yeah, but as soon as we started finding foods that made us feel funny, we had drug addicts. Literally, as soon as we had foods that made us food. Who the fuck is a guy that takes the most poisonous blowfish that you can find on fucking planet Earth and they're like, hey, I bet you I can find some eatable meat off there? Like, what are we
Oh yeah, we only lost 5 fucking peasants to try to cutting it right.
Well, don't eat that
oh,
part.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, we don't make that cut. We take the circular cuts, not the triangle
You try a
cuts.
piece. You're just like, what are they? Just all in a line with a king, and they're like, all right, next person, you eat
No,
this piece.
it has
And then the
to be
person
they
that
don't
doesn't
tell the
die, they're
person.
like,
They
well,
don't tell anybody.
I don't know, man.
They just go, here's free food, eat it, peasant. And if they die, they die.
Yeah, but are they fucking documenting the slice of meat
They
that they're
have
giving
to.
each person so that they
They
can
have to.
finally figure out the spot that, oh, if we cut it here and we get rid of all this piece is safe
Some
to eat.
Joseph Mendel shit, yeah.
Dude, because
That's
you're
what
not,
that is.
you'd think the first person that tried to eat any of that fish is going to be like, do not touch this fish. Well, they're not going to tell you nothing because they're going to be dead.
Yeah, oh yeah, see? They're gonna be dead and fucking out back with the fucking plague patient.
So unless their
Throw
friend
in the
was
next
like,
guy.
oh yeah, he touched that fish, don't touch that fish.
No, the friend's the next person that eats it.
Do you think
Within the
all this
same day.
intelligence was literally like Darwinism? We just get 100 idiots together and whichever one person
Have
survives.
you met humans? We are trial and error until it works.
But
That is how
now,
we've done everything.
as we're more advanced, we're trying to reverse the effects of Darwinism because we're trying to save the people who are too stupid to stay alive or too healthy to
Fucking
stay
under
alive.
Biden.
You
Under
see what I
Biden,
mean?
We got rid of animal testing. So
Why are-
we don't animal test anymore. We just go straight to giving it to people.
Yeah, because
Isn't that just
human life
fucking
is not
bonkers?
valued anymore. There's too many
Exactly.
people.
No, just rifling the illegal immigrants, make them legal, and fucking throw them through testing. It's more humane than being in Mexico.
I feel like our species, and as weird as this fucking sounds, like, you know how like everybody says, oh, maybe we used to talk telepathically, and we lost that back in the day when we became able to speak and talk in languages, maybe, or something. But I feel like there's a deeper connection than that to people, as in, like, I feel like because there are so many people on the earth and everybody knows how many people there are on the earth, I feel like subconsciously people just lose their value of other people's lives because there are so many people to replace people whose lives are lost.
Well, that's a lot of social media talk right there. Like, think about it like this. We used to not have this, we were more communal. That's why communism worked better back then. Now we have individuality. Each person thinks that they're a special little snowflake out there and we're all fucking different. And we
Because they're
try to
told
be
that
different.
from day one.
Yeah, but like a lot of people can't handle the notion that they're not special. And like, you get a bunch of people like that and they start to go, well, everybody does this, I'm going to do the
Well, you
opposite.
know when that started? That started when they started handing the losers fucking trophies.
Dude, it happened long before that, but yeah.
But I mean, that's what it evolved into.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, I feel bad because you're a loser, so here you go.
I think 99% of the United States issues all started with Reagan. That's why I call it
What if-
Reaganomics.
What if instead of getting a loser trophy, you just got executed?
Oh my god, what is this, fucking South or North Korea?
No! But imagine the
Yeah.
people that would be left.
It would be North Korea.
No, I mean, after generations of that happening, imagine the fucking ultimate
know what
athlete
happened?
people you would have left. Or they just all be
We'd have a
psychotic,
bunch of
roided
retards.
out fucking
You know? They would be like, I'm not gonna get off. I'm gonna be Arnold. Pump me full of roids. I'm gonna win.
I'm not gonna lose.
My genetics are superior. Like, no, they're
Dude,
not.
no, that would
You
drive
got
our.
small PP syndrome.
I mean, humans are already innately competitive as it is enough. Imagine the competitiveness that would draw out in our already competitive souls. Like, we would just be fucking
I would actually like
cutthroat.
sports then.
It would
Fucking
be so
watching the
cutthroat.
NFL, it would be hilarious. The NFL would get hilarious.
At what point do we have so many people on the planet that we literally have to have blood sports? Otherwise, people will starve. Because, dude,
Once the surface
eventually
is
it will get to that
red,
point, I
don't
feel.
cover it anymore. That's
Or
what
it's
they're
gonna be,
have to do.
or it's gonna be Soylent Green, or maybe they're not lying. Maybe they are grinding. I heard this thing recently.
You can actually buy Silent Green.
I heard this thing recently that somebody did some crazy fucking undercover research shit and found out that McDonald's is actually grinding people up into their burgers.
I would be
And I'm
surprised
like,
it's not
dude,
illegal.
look at that
This
shit.
is
It looks like gray fucking matter. Look at the burgers. I wouldn't put it past them. At least some of it. You know, maybe it's not all human meat. It's not like a person burger. But what if it's like 80% beef and 20% person? And you wouldn't know.
But it's not illegal. It's not illegal to eat.
Cannibalism is illegal in our country, isn't it?
No, in our nation it's not illegal.
So,
Cannibalism
do you know
is
what's
perfectly
fucked up?
legal.
You know, I
The
bet if you
problem
ask
is
anybody on
how
the
you
street,
get it.
people probably think that it is. Because they
Yes.
think that that's a gimme that should be illegal everywhere. So of course they're gonna think it's gonna be illegal, right?
Because their defense
Then
of
the
it is
elites
the
eat
problem is always how do you get the bodies? And it's like how many graveyards have you seen pop up, man? It can't be all cremations. It can't all be cremations.
What do? They just reuse the graveyards? Because I sure as hell don't see as many graveyards popping up as I'm seeing fucking new houses pop up.
What do they do with the bodies when the time of fucking death, the countdown after that expires? Because your body you only buy the lot for like 100 years. So it's for everyone who knew you will pass away, so that they open up the lot, so they dig you back up. What do they do with your body then?
Well, they're not gonna feed it to us then. What
Yeah, but still, like, who's to honestly say, like, if we don't know what they're doing
Dude,
with these bodies, we
look
don't
at
see
the
it, it's not a
how.
common
Look
thing.
at the catacombs. That's what's scary. They try to say that all those bones and all those bodies are in the catacombs from when they had to dig up graveyards to renovate and build new areas. Why would? No, that
You talking
can't
about
be
Italy?
true. Underneath
talking
all
about
of
the City
Europe,
of
it's not
Bones?
even just Italy. It's like almost.
Yeah, but that's the biggest one.
yes,
That's
yes.
the biggest one in the world, because it
Like-
goes into their sewage system.
Well, their
Because
whole
it's so
their whole
bad.
excuse is like, oh, the Black Plague was so bad, we had to, they didn't have anywhere to put this. But then the thing is, then why were they making murals and weird art down there with the bones? Like, are these just bored workers?
That's psychological.
And it's
Because
not even
people are getting depressed.
bad workmanship. It's literally like crazy intricate workmanship where they use all
They hired
skulls
artists for it.
or that's
Because
insane.
People were going depressed. The grave workers were
Well, I know
going
they started
depressed and
showing it
crazy.
for a little while where people were allowed to go down there and people would pay to go down there and see it, so
No,
they had
because
like,
people were going crazy from it. It was causing a
from
lot
doing
of
it.
fucking mental health. Yeah, so they hired artists to go down there to put stuff up on the walls, and they wanted
to make it
keep
not
with
look
the
so
theme.
gloomy.
Yeah, so that we had something to look at that wasn't just, oh god, there's 20 billion fucking dead people in here. You know, like that's a hard fucking
Can you
job.
imagine?
man.
Yeah, but you're not even just taking the bodies and taking the bones and dumping them down there. They're literally separating them out. Oh, here's all the femurs. Here's all the. What? They took time to do that shit. Like, that is some, like, macabre shit.
Yeah, but think about it. Like, we
You know
have
what I
all
mean?
these morticians in the United States and
People were a lot
taxidermists,
different people back then, though, too.
but morticians and taxidermists are still doing this stuff today. It's
No,
a
I
fucked
get
up
that.
business.
I get
And
that. Think of the people that go
people-
drive down the road and pick up fucking roadkill.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a job. You know, people
Yeah.
do that. They got a pickup truck and they just throw it in the back. Well, keep going. Imagine
You can't
this.
make as much money anymore off of it, but you can still make some.
Who do you contact? Would you just do it and then
Taxidermists.
Are you? No. I mean, like, when you're doing it for the state, because they don't want the fucking deer just left on the side of the road when they're hit on the highway.
Oh
and
yeah,
shit.
that's just cleanup crews. They actually have a
The
company
state
that does
workers
that.
do that
Yeah,
shit, or do they outsource it?
It's outsourced.
Yeah, they don't have like,
Usually,
oh, I'm a state highway cadaver pickup crew.
like
You know, I don't know.
You're just on your stream, so I'm not going to use real places. But like, you know where I live. And
Yeah,
where we
yeah,
met
of
and shit.
course.
Like, they go through a third party that's actually a taxidermist.
Okay.
So they usually pick it up, take whatever they can off of it, and then they sell it. And that's where they make most of their money, is the selling of the stuff. And the,
So they
usually
don't
it's the
just
sheriff's
pick up the
office
shit.
that calls and tells them where it's at.
They pick it up and then what? Who the fuck kind of taxidermist is gonna want the deer that's been sitting out there for 4 months because it got hit during a
Antlers,
snowstorm?
skulls, stuff like that. They don't usually go for the skins. A lot of times too, the skins are also damaged because, you know, they'll run, the DNR will run tests on it to see if there's lice, to make sure that they can figure out what's in the population of deer. So they'll then spray it with that orange paint that you see.
Yeah, I was gonna say they mark them. I've seen them marked before.
Because taxidermist they don't really ever want that part of the deer. That shit's usually always fucked. Same with like the ones that get run over. Usually it's the skull, the horns, hooves, and like a couple other bones.
But there's a market for all that shit.
There is also part of other communities and stuff that want specific organs or parts of the meat, and they don't really care about that stuff. But you won't see it like being sold to like a Chinese shop or anything.
No, but what the
At least
fuck
I
would they
hope
want the
not.
organs for? Their fucking feed for animals or some shit, or what the fuck?
Yeah, so some use it for feed and stuff like that. I know that pigs will fucking eat anything, but I think a lot of it's like, how do I even word this? Do you even have people on your stream?
No, just me and Shannon's PC right now.
Alrighty. Yeah, a lot of people do it for kind of, I wouldn't say occult stuff, but it's kind of like a religious thing or a personal belief.
Like sacrificial type stuff?
No, what they think is like alternative medicine. That's a huge thing to it.
Oh, so like
It's usually more
ritualistic,
Asian
like
cultures.
like to get somebody's like inner demons out or something like that, or they'll do like
Well,
but what would
some
they
people
use
think
the
that like the pancreas
They're not
is
gonna-
something that's very healthy. So
they're not
they'll
taking
grind
it
it
and
up.
eating it.
That or bone meal. I mean, they do use bone meal as a thing to get fiber.
But the problem with roadkill is it's been sitting out in the fucking sun for who knows how long. It can't be good to eat.
Yeah, but the bone's fine.
I don't know about that.
When you grind up bone meal, I mean, you're not really going, like, it doesn't really, like, deteriorate or have issues until it's a long ways in, and then it just turns to dust.
I guess.
So, unless if it's infected, but then you just have to avoid the parts that are, you know, infected.
That's, I don't know, I guess. But why would you have to use that when you could use perfectly good, like, freshly hunted or farmed or whatever stuff? Why would you want something for your ritual that's tarnished from fucking being sat on the side of the
A lot
road
of
for 2
factories
weeks
don't
and-
sell or deal with that kind of stuff. They just won't even touch it because they don't care about the middle line. They
Oh,
just
so
care
it's just
about,
hella
you know,
cheap. It's not about what the quality of it is. They just want it because it's fucking,
yeah.
it's there and it's cheap.
I don't believe that the guys here in this town do it, but I know that there are places that do that kind of shit.
Wow.
It's weird to me. To butcher a dead animal is just weird. Like something that's died like that and then just sat there. I think it's fucking weird, but
Yeah, that seems like you're just mutilating it at that point. It's already fucked up. It's already mutilated,
like
essentially.
the skull, I could see that as a totally fucking viable thing.
I feel like the
Antlers,
skulls and heads would get fucked up a lot of times during fucking accidents like that.
yeah,
You know?
but you can usually tell if they've been fucked up.
Fair enough. I mean,
Usually if they have, like,
I
a
get it when
head
people see a
injury.
fucking, like a sick ass fucking buck on the side of the road and they're like, dude, I want that rack. You know, I get that, whatever. But, like, if they're. I don't see it ever being picked up and used for fucking some type of consumption. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh
That
yeah,
seems
I think it's
nuts.
taboo. It's very taboo. Because like every deer that I've hit, it's like I can tell that there's internal issues. I know that that deer's probably got a
No,
ruptured
that meat's gonna be
pancreas,
shit.
spleen, something, stomach. It's like I don't want to fucking have to clean that meat like that. That's a whole different job. Like
Oh, yeah,
fuck
that's
that.
not like, oh, I got a clean shot through the heart and didn't fuck up the poop bag that fucking sprayed shit all over everything. You know?
Dude, people still do it. People still do it. They
Jesus.
still got their deer and they fucking remove all that shit. And I mean, it's much better if it just immediately happened to clean it up than if it's stewed in that like a fucking crock pot,
Oh,
because
yeah.
that's just fucking completely fucked.
Yeah, smoked by fucking. It's like you're marinating your meat in fucking deer doo doo and piss.
Yup, and then it burst open like a kettle.
No,
Like it's
yeah,
just
fuck
open.
that. No, hell no. It's not the kind of slow cooking I want.
See, and then who was the motherfucker who decided, man, I'm gonna kill a deer and then I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna put it underneath some rocks, and then I'm gonna come back in about 8 days to fucking a month, and I'm gonna eat all the fucking maggots that are on it.
That's because they had already tested maggots, and the maggots were safe to them. So now
Yep.
you just use the rotted meat as bait for the maggots that are already a known safe food.
Yep.
It's perfect.
But whoever thought of that is fucking one.
What's
They're genius,
gross?
but it's really fucked up.
What ruins it for me is like, okay, I can get over the eating of maggots, I guess, if you're
If you
in that
cook 'em right, I
predicament.
bet they taste great.
But if you're pulling it out of rotted dead meat, though, you're not washing the maggots off, are you?
Oh yeah, you have to. If you
How
don't
are you
wash
wash?
them,
How do you wash rotted meat off of a fucking maggot? You're gonna sit there and meticulously wash every maggot?
just
I
like
don't
a
know,
rice
dude.
strainer,
Dude, they're tiny. No, it's not gonna be fucking efficient. then.
rice strainer and water.
That's not gonna get all this shit off. Dude, you're
Oh,
talking
yeah, but then you're gonna cook
bacterial
it.
infection on
After
the
that,
food.
you're gonna cook it.
I guess.
And that's gonna cook that shit off.
Then why wash it in the first place? You might as well just throw it in
Because
the
you want to
fucking...
remove the chunks of the, and the oil and shit that might
These are
just
the
cling to
chunks.
it.
The chunks.
Yeah, I mean, you're not eating this because it's healthier. You're like, man, I want some, maggot
No,
bits.
you're
Like,
fucking...
You're
Dude,
eating
that's
this because
just
you're like,
extra protein at that point. You're cooking it anyways. Who cares about the chunks? Dude, you just fucking killed
anyone
a
who doesn't want
deer.
to die of gut rot.
You just killed a deer and you're eating the maggots and not the deer. What the fuck do you care?
Man, if you're really gonna be a survivalist, because you know you're not gonna be able to preserve that, what you should do is honestly eat what you can
Gross.
and cook enough so that way
way.
when it does rot, you just throw it back in there. But then you make your kill last even longer, essentially. That's the only thing that I can be like, man, that's like really intelligent.
No, the way you do it is you gotta fucking... You butcher it like we butcher it now, but you take all that fucking shit that you don't eat, all the shit that you don't want, and you throw that in a bucket in the fucking hole or whatever. You're still gonna get maggots, it's still gonna attract flies, they're just gonna make maggots, so you get maggots and meat.
You get a lot less, though. A
No,
lot of
you-
your meat's gonna dissolve, essentially.
You just use the shit meat. You're using the shit meat to catch the maggots, and you're eating the good meat, though. You throw the spleen and the guts and
That's
the
if you have a place to
intestine
actually
and-
store it. I mean, if you're in a survival situation, you probably don't have the utensils
No,
to
I mean-
gut this entire thing.
No, you just fucking cook it up right then and there. Eat what you can of the
But how are you
meat
gonna
and
cut
leave
it
the rest
up?
of it. I don't know.
I mean,
you were
it's
able
all
to kill it.
situational.
Or are you talking about a found dead deer?
But yeah, if you got a gun, how are you gonna gun a deer with a gun? I mean,
No, but I mean, if you have a gun, you probably have a knife.
hopefully.
I hope so.
But you gotta
Who
get
goes hunting without a
Oh my
knife?
god. Fuck someone who's stuck in
Even
the wilderness with
Indians
just a
didn't
gun.
go hunting without knives.
Do you know how many cops I know fucking have a, or just people that I know with concealed carry that have a gun but not a knife? Like,
I mean, yeah, but those guys aren't hunting. They're just protecting themselves. They're not planning on having to gut the guy
but
that
nobody
killed them.
plans on having to
tried
go
to kill
survive
them.
in the woods. You know what I
Dude,
mean?
yeah,
If
they
you get
do.
lost
They
in the
do it
woods
all
and
the
you just,
time. They do it on
but
purpose.
that's choice. That's,
Oh, no,
that's
I
a
know.
choice. I'm
I
saying,
know.
like, your plane crashes and you don't have tools.
Dude,
you just
people
have dickhead's gun.
get. Oh no, of course, yeah, no. If you're talking like emergency situation when you crashed into the
Yeah.
wilderness,
Not recreational
but
survival.
a lot of
If you're
people
not going
will
out there
put
with a knife
themselves.
for recreation, you're fucking retarded.
Yeah, a lot of
Like,
well,
it's just
no, yeah, no. But I mean, a lot of people will put themselves in a survival situation by choice. They will. I mean, they get their kicks out of that. But I'm not saying they do it unprepared. No, not. I'm
not
not
gonna
saying.
go kill a deer
I'm not saying
first
they're.
day.
Hey, let's go out into the woods naked and see if we can survive. Like, no, that's like some sick game show like Survivor, you know. And then they just sit there and eat candy bars in front of you while they film you.
Did you ever watch the was it Survivor, where they had the male and the female teams and they're out in the woods and shit?
What, they separated them by sex?
Yeah, they
No,
separated
that's
by
weird.
sex
No,
one
I never
year.
watched that.
And the women were bitching and moaning and writhing, and they didn't have anything set up. It was horrible. And the guys were around a fire with shelter, fucking cooking up fish that they caught and shit.
Oh, absolutely,
And
absolutely.
they never did it again because it was so fucking sexist.
Because it was so
it literally-
lopsided.
Yeah, it was horrible. The woman lost every single fucking event.
Why did
dude.
they choose women who were like survivalist women? Almost any guy can be a survivalist, but unless a girl wants to be a
Well, even if you
survivalist,
throw
they're not
one
just
on that
naturally
team,
survivalists.
they're not going to listen to that chick. They're going to hear one person start spouting nonsense and
Who made
just
you
doubt them
boss?
the whole way. And they're going to make them do everything. So no, what you're going to do is if you're that one lady who's just, I live off the land, you're not going to tell any of them you're living off the land and you're going to eat with secret. You're going to fucking, build your own shelter and be like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, and then you're gonna have that fucking nosy bitch come up and be like, I saw you had that fire in the bushes over there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You better give me some of that fish or I'm ratting you out to everybody, and you're gonna have to fucking hunt and fish for everyone.
Yeah, okay. Have the fish. Then you go tell the group, look what they got. You bring them all over.
No, yeah. No, that's the thing. You fucking give it to them, be like, hey, look what I just caught them catching.
See, that's how you gotta play those game shows. You gotta throw the people who try to throw you under the bus over first second you can.
Jesus.
It would never work.
I can't believe it's still filmed Survivor. It's still a thing. That Jeff
I bet
Probst
they
guy,
do.
he still fucking has that show. It was cool for like the first 2 seasons, but now it's just fucking stupid. It's so fucking commercial. Like, it's not
Oh
even
yeah. And the messaging is so PC.
the way
like-
they like pitched the show before it was a show was, oh, these people are really surviving. And now that everybody knows that it's just bullshit, no, who the fuck? Why would people still watch it? I don't know why people would still watch that shit. They know it's dumb. Like, it's as
Dude,
dumb as
I've-
watching Legends of the Hidden Temple. Like, you know, it's the same fucking thing, dude.
Like, I know my mother-in-law watches
Fucking
it.
Double
and
Dare.
She would use that as an opportunity to have my wife over, and they would just watch it while they talked. Which that's completely fine if that's just what you're doing as a
Sure.
something to have on the screen.
But
And my
to
wife
watch it and
told
think
me
it's
about.
real. Remember Naked and Afraid? It was like the thing after Survivor wasn't cool anymore. Naked and Afraid was like the survival show where they're like, actually, they pitched it as it was this Discovery show's like version of like the survival shit, and these people would just be out in like fucking the desert or the fucking jungle, and they
Oh, is
literally
that
just
the
have
one
like
where
a
they had-
satchel, and that's all they have, like just a satchel.
And they had the trained specialist like go with them. They would try to teach them before the show, and then while they're out there, they would
I'm
just
not
like make sure they
sure.
didn't die.
I think they would get like to bring one thing, or they'd get to, I don't know. I forget what the rules were, but I think they had to go out and
Yeah,
survive
that
for
sounds
30.
right.
I think they had to survive for like 30 days in the wilderness, literally pretty much naked. Like obviously the show they blurred shit out and they used strategic camera work and all that because it was
Yeah,
on
I mean,
fucking public TV.
You can't show
Right,
fucking
right.
Joe shitting in the bushes.
But you know damn well that was part of the pitch to get people to watch is, oh, if these people are naked, we're gonna get all the pervs watching, so that's gonna be a big group.
Oh, yeah.
And because sex always fucking sells. I mean, because
Yeah, it does.
like you said, who's gonna go out into the fucking woods and be like, oh, I'm gonna try and survive out here with no clothes on? Obviously nobody. But if you're getting money waved in your face, dude, could you imagine the implications of doing it naked? It's almost like living when you're a caveman. I mean, yeah, they're not going to get to the point to where they're killing animals and making skins because they're not there long enough. But they're going to have to fucking toughen their feet up. They're going to get bitten up by fucking bugs, or they're going to have to rub down in mud to not get eaten by bugs. Like they're gonna have to do
But they
things
don't
to
think
deal
of
with
that.
it.
They're not
No,
like you and
hell no.
me.
They're like, oh,
who've
it
thought
won't
of
be
that
hard.
shit.
Yeah, no, they're not thinking of that. Hell no, they're not.
No,
Thinking
they just sit out there and go, "Poor me."
man, these mosquitoes are bad. As they slap it,
I
wish I had some off.
Who's already fucking throwing mud on,
Right,
rolling
yeah.
around, just trying to
Looking
get
like the
this shit
swamp
done.
thing, but
Dude, I talked to a
functional.
guy, and he was like telling me all the things that he's gonna do for the zombie apocalypse, and I just listened. I didn't say shit. And I literally counted up mentally in my head how many times he would die, and he left the room, and I turned to the other guy that I knew from like school and shit, and I'm like, "Were you thinking half the shit I was thinking?" And he's like, "What? The fact that like he relies so heavily on the guns?" I was like, "No, the fact that he's gonna die of fucking water." Like, he's gonna have sepsis because he doesn't know how to filter water.
oh jeez.
This dude's literally just thinks you boil it. Like, the fuck?
Oh my god.
You can't just boil water. Like, anyone who's gonna do that is just retarded.
You'd be better off distilling it.
Dude,
100%.
at the very minimum, take your shirt off, or a shirt, and put it between like sticks or something, and have the canister on the bottom, and filter it through those shirts, like those layers of shirts, because the linen will catch everything.
Okay.
But 13 passes through like a shirt will completely purify the water, and then if you boil that, you have actually pure water. I mean, you're still gonna have like the 3% or whatever, but it's a lot better than just making everything skim to the top and then just drinking it anyways.
Yeah. Ugh. God, I can only imagine. The problem is too is like it's not even just like, oh, we're gonna be drinking water that's the quality of it right now. I mean, if shit hits the fan, the water that's what it is now is gonna be the dream of what we're actually having to drink, because the water's, I feel like so much water is
Dude,
gonna be
city people are
contaminated.
fucked.
Oh
City
yeah,
people are fucked. Like,
absolutely.
you know, everyone in the country with a well, they're sitting on a gold mine. As long as they have a generator,
As long as
or
the
a
water
battery
table's
or
not
something,
fucked.
well, you're already
That's,
fucked
you
at
know,
that point, no matter
that's
what.
what I
No matter
mean.
what you do. But like zombie apocalypse, people in the city, water's gonna be horrible. You're never gonna get it. Power's gonna go out, the entire system's gonna go down. Good luck getting that back up and running.
Yeah.
This ain't the fucking Hoover Dam. Like, it's not gonna work.
Right, what are you gonna do? Run to the power station, throw some coal in the fucking burners, run to the fucking switch station, go turn the fucking switch on? Like, I mean, you're
Yeah,
not
hit
gonna
all
do it
the
by
breakers
yourself.
like it's a fucking home.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna do it yourself. That's
Dude, it
like,
takes
there's a
people
reason
degrees
it's a
to run that
system.
shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. I mean, unless you're. I mean, a lot of buildings have their own supplementary power. Like, a
Well,
lot
even
of big
with, like,
buildings,
nukes, the water table's not going to be fucked from that.
after
You would need-
enough rain, it will be. But it'll have to wash it down to the water table, which will take a while. It's not going to be instant.
But the ground's going to purify a lot of that.
I don't know. I don't think you can purify out radiation like that. I feel like it's small enough that it seeps through.
It
It's
gets
not
purified
like-
into the soil.
I feel like only with certain types of, like, it would have to filter through certain types of soil for it to actually filter. Kind of like thinking like a catalytic converter. If it wasn't for the charcoal and shit that's in a catalytic converter, it wouldn't do shit. There's a reasons that it's so
But
expensive.
actual
It's the
filter and
metals
reverse
and
osmosis filters, they're going to handle a lot of that radiation, though.
yeah, I guess. I don't know. Either way, I don't think there's a way around the radiation because you can't travel on the surface without getting radiation.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
That's what
the
I was saying.
problem.
Like, if it's in the water table,
You
fucking
can't even
13
go out
layers
and look
down,
for
you're
water
fucked
at
as
that point. You're kind of fucked. You know?
And it depends on the type of radiation, because there's like 13 different types of radiation.
Yeah. But I mean, like, if you're not in a ground zero or a like second, like, you know how they show the fucking nuclear blast things, how it'll be like, obviously you get ground zero, that those people die from the blast itself, and then you get the fallout part that's like where it's like a big, like, huge circle around where ground zero was, where the weather kind of takes the radiation and stuff, or it goes with the wind, and if you're a downwinder, you're kind of fucked, or if you're even within certain area, even if you avoid all those spots to where you're not like in the direct path of, say, a radiation fallout from a bomb hitting, because of so many bombs going off, it's literally going to be everywhere. And when it rains, it's going to bring radiation. And when it the wind blows, it's going to bring radiation. And all the dust that falls on
it's
top
not
of
going to be in the
everything
water.
is going to be radiation. But the problem is that radiation's going to land everywhere, and it's going to seep into it in places. Think of deep wells where it's just a deep hole, and the radiation's going to fall down into that well.
Yeah, but most country farms don't have to have some form of black to it to keep it from doing that. There's also some places where that's not the case, but if you know bombs are dropping,
Like, even
you should probably cover the door.
how many inches of concrete does it take to stop radiation? Isn't it quite a bit? Quite a few inches of concrete to stop radiation.
I'm actually reading it right now, but the ion exchange almost is perfect to actually block radiation, because the clay and organic matter, so the cesium-137 and the strontium-90 have positive charges, and that sticks it. The radiation sticks to that like a magnet. And where we've noticed with Chernobyl is the problem isn't in the water, it's in the food chain. So something will come eat it, like the birds, or something will come eat it, like
And
the
it passes
cows,
it on.
and then it's in the cheese, the milk, and inside the creature.
So it
That's where
spreads.
the problem
So it
is.
almost like spreads like a plague.
Yep, but the plants will
radiation
actually eat the minerals and will make sure that they like absorbs the
Oh,
radiation.
that's. I was
itself.
gonna mention that too, because it's like they always acted like back in the day when I was a kid, at least they always acted like during a nuclear fallout, none of the plants are well. No, I mean a lot of it too is there's always, obviously there's always varying hypotheses about it, but there's the it's going to be so much shit in the air after a nuclear fallout that we're going to have a nuclear winter because of all the shit in the air blocking out the sun, that it's going to kill off all the plants. But in Chernobyl, where you don't have the nuclear winter, it looks like a fucking jungle where people haven't been. The plants are they're flourishing where all that radiation is meant to be.
Look at Nagasaki and Hiroshima.
But
a lot of new plants and species came out of that.
But they always say, "Oh, but radiation kills everything." You know how long we were lied to about that? And then you can just look
But
at those places and see, well, if radiation kills everything, that's a lie. We see plants and animals there just fine. But oh, we're
well,
told we can't go
photosynthesis
there.
is radiation. Like you and me are exposed to radiation every time we go outside.
No,
We
absolutely.
get
I
like
know,
gamma rays or beta rays or some shit,
but it's not
and
dangerous
that
to
comes
us.
straight
Yeah,
from.
yeah.
Technically, it is.
It's the dosing, right? Essentially.
No, any dosage of it is bad for you. Everyone thinks that it's good for you because of vitamin D.
No,
But
and
if you
that's separate than the radiation, though. You can
yes, if
have
you
that
remove the
without.
vitamin D from that, so if you got it from a different source, but still were capable of getting all the other benefits of sunlight, it wouldn't really hurt you. But the radiation itself is bad for you, no matter what.
Yeah.
We're not plants, and we evolved from shrews, so our
Yeah,
skin isn't developed.
we don't have green skin.
We
We're
don't
not.
have like ivory either. So
Yeah,
no, we're literally like shrew people. Like it doesn't work like that for us. Ivory's really fucking cool. Like I wish we had ivory because we could do a lot more shit than we fucking do now. Hell, even scales would be kind of nice.
not have to worry about bleeding all the time.
Yeah, but like pangolin scales would kind of suck because then they would like fall out and molt and shit. But I'm talking like because we already shed, so we already kind of have like what snakes have. But like those kind of scales would be really nice. But like pangolin scales would really suck. You would get like scale mites and shit, and then they would itch, and then they get caught on things, and then you would never be able to like get in. It'd be bad.
Dude, imagine trying to wear clothes with scales on. Or
Dude,
with
imagine
scale
some of the
skin.
disgusting people in the world. Like people who don't shower, they don't live life, they don't do anything. They like go to work or they don't even have a job, and they're just fucking disgusting human beings. Where it's like
When
you're
you
like
have,
a 90-year-old man
if you had scales,
who
would you have
doesn't.
to do any of that?
Yeah,
Aren't
you
you like
would.
self-sufficient? You think so?
You
Still?
actually have to. Yeah, they still have to take care of themselves. Like even chickens have to take care of themselves with the
I
feathers
thought.
because they'll
Well,
get
no, I
dust
mean
mites.
like I'm thinking like scales, like obviously if we had scales, we'd be shedding skin though. We would have to shed.
Well, we
It
do
wouldn't
that
just be like,
anyways.
I know, but it would be more dramatic, obviously.
Can you imagine, like one day you just wake up, you roll over to your partner and they just deflate because it's their fucking molten skin.
Well, it's that time of the
That'd
month
be-
again. God damn it, babe! I told you not to leave
Dude,
your skin in the
dude.
bed.
People would make sausages out of it. You know they
Oh
would.
my god. There'd
You
be a
know they
delicacy
fucking
on
would.
it. What do you mean sausages?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Why did I think of
Could you imagine
that?
a Kim Kardashian leg sausage?
Dude, imagine the bathwater coming in your fucking skin like that. Your skin suit water plushie.
Dude, what the... Dude, imagine sliding down a water slide with scales.
Yeah, and
Dude,
your
you'd be like a
skin just stays
fish.
behind you.
Dude, no, it'd be like a fish going down a fucking like a fucking chute. Dude, you'd be flying, bro.
Dude, imagine your skin getting stuck and then like some kid has to go through your skin.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They just have like
Or
a no, they have a
you go in the
grater at the
water.
end. They have a grater at the end so that
Oh.
it fucking
Dude, imagine the pool filters after that. Like some dude's skin got stuck in it.
Dude, just imagine how well we could swim.
Yeah, with the extra oil.
Dude, we'd be like the people on fucking Zelda. We'd be like the fucking what
The
are they called? The
mer-people?
Zoras? The Zora?
God, yeah.
Dude, we might have those. That might be a thing still. We're not sure because we don't look down in the ocean ever. Everybody's all looking up at the sky. They're like, oh, space, blah blah blah. We don't even know what's going
I've
down
looked into
below
that a
us.
bit more.
Yeah.
With the stuff that I've seen off of that is we actually know the bottom of the ocean, which is just weird.
No, we know the bottom
just-
of the ocean, sure.
Well, we've been there. We've had expeditions there. We pulled samples out of there pretty regularly.
Yes, but
which
it's
is
still
nuts.
less areas. They'll think though when they go down to the bottom of the ocean, they don't go to the bottom of the ocean and travel for 4 miles. They go down to that spot and they stay at that spot, take samples at that spot, and then they come back up. It's not like they're exploring the bottom of the ocean.
But they're down there for long periods of time. They're not like going fucking 50 miles in a direction.
You still can't go to the bottom of the Mariana Trench. Not as a person.
Yeah, you can.
Not as a person.
Oh, yeah, no, not as a person.
You're not going down there in a suit.
You couldn't. Nautilus suit can't even go like fucking like 500 feet past crush depth. Like, it just can't.
Like, all you could do really is send drones down there. And even still...
No, people go down in submarines all the time.
To the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
Yeah.
That's deeper than where the fucking thing collapsed trying to get to the Titanic.
Yeah. That was a quote-unquote freak accident. Same with the one that was like the billionaires.
As a manned trip to the bottom of the Mariana Trench. I bet if you ask AI, I bet nobody's been down there. Only machines and robots. Things we've sent down there that are on a wire. Because it's literally it's like 8 miles deep.
Yeah, the first one was done in 1960 by Jacques Picard and Don Walsh in the Balti-Scalp Trieste.
Oh, you mean they were in a fucking... No, they were literally in a man-sized, cooking pot with no windows or anything, because that's the only way they could do it. And they're like, oh, we did it. It's not like they went down there and saw anything. That doesn't count.
Well,
I don't count that.
2021, Deep Sea Challenger did it. James Cameron. Yeah, he collected samples too. In 2019, the DSV limit factor went down there. As explorer Victor Veskov.
How come they could successfully go down to the Mariana Trench, but then when they went to go do Titanic shit?
He went further than both of the other two people.
So they had...
By 100 feet.
That's not even the bottom then. So you're not even...
Well,
you're
100
telling
feet's
me they're
not
reaching
even
the
that
bottom.
much.
Still, obviously, in technology sense, it's a lot.
It's just a different spot in the trench that they went down in.
I'm saying
it's
the
not like
deepest part
the
of
world
the
where
trench.
it's just flat. It's not like Minecraft level 13.
No, I know that, but I'm saying the deepest part of the trench, I don't think people have gotten to the very bottom last part. And
in 2019, Kathy Sullivan was the first American woman to reach the bottom.
what the hell? 2019? So it was that recent that they were able to do it.
Yeah.
So it's not something they've been
For
doing.
her. Yeah, they've been doing, but it's not something like we do.
But I mean, you can't be down there and do anything meaningful, is what I mean. It's not like we can be down. It's as bad as being in space. It's essentially as crazy, if not worse, than being in space because of the pressure.
What they were saying too is what I've read is that they're very mad about the fact that they're finding plastic there. They're finding fucking trash from humans down in there. And it's that's fucked up.
Well, I mean, what do you think happens? What, the shit in the ocean just... I mean, you don't get to choose where it goes.
Yeah, no, of course not.
But I mean, what did they expect was going to happen? Yeah, look at the fucking trash fucking continent that's out there floating around.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The shit they monitor and make sure we can't see on Google Maps, yeah. I know.
Oh, they do that? They block it from Google Maps because it's so big?
Yep.
That's pathetic.
It's a giant blurred spot.
When is somebody gonna put up?
See it.
When's somebody gonna open up a resort out there? You know it's gotta be stable
Island.
towards the middle. Like, dude, there's gotta be
called
so
Traskeen
much.
Island, and there'll be a scandal about it.
Dude, do an AI search and ask how big it's gotten, how big it is. Because I want to say it's like the size of a continent. It's fucking huge, like Alaska or something. Alaska or Texas, and those two.
1.6 million square kilometers.
It's
or
wait,
617 square miles.
bro. Remember when we were talking about whether we're actually on a flat Earth or not? It's not an
We're
ice
not on
wall.
a
It's a
flat Earth.
trash wall.
Twice the size of Texas, 3 times the size of France.
Shut up. Twice the size of Texas. Oh my god.
It's a plastic soup of suspended particles. It's not a solid island.
And we're worried about a little, cutting some catalytic converters off some cars, Jesus
Fucking
Christ, man.
stupid. Dude, why isn't Elon just pulling that trash out of the water and firing it at the moon? Like, fuck it.
How can I buy land on that island?
It's a soup. It's a plastic soup, so it's not actually solid. You can't put solid structures on there.
Can we
It'll
go-
just phase through.
Can we just go grab it and turn it into more fucking Coke bottles or what?
I'm assuming it's all different types of plastic. So I'm assuming some of it probably
Oh, so
doesn't
somebody would
melt
have to
down like
sort
that.
it then. So they're like, we'll just leave it. That's too much trouble.
Dude, I don't understand why Elon doesn't just try to go for a Nobel Peace Prize and just collect it all and shoot it into the sun.
What do you mean collect
Just
it all?
bye-bye.
How are you going to collect all that? If it's the size of Texas, how are you going to collect all that? That's a massive...
We have trudging technology. Come on, you can't tell me that we
Can you
couldn't just
imagine?
fucking go over that with a tractor for 5 fucking weeks with some fucking.
What do you got? A
yacht that
hungry
we put in the
hippos
wind?
fucking tanker out there? What?
Well, dude, we can pay people minimum wage. We can take
Gobbles
we
up
can
the
take fucking
plastic.
migrants and just throw them on little rowboats out there. Like,
Why don't they
fuck
just set it on fire?
it. Yes, because that
Or we
works
could
out
do...
so well.
No, hold on.
Have
hold
you
on.
watched The Simpsons?
We've got Donald Trump. We could just Donald Trump it like he wanted to do hurricanes. We just nuke it. That island's
Yes,
coming right for
let's
us.
Let's just fucking destroy the entire ocean complex and the ecosystem.
What do you
Because
mean?
we want to save it.
You
We wanna
act like we
save it.
don't already blow up nukes underwater.
I know we do.
Okay,
That's
so why
the
not do it
point.
on that?
Because then we're gonna fuck up everything on the surface. The oxygenation of the explosion is way worse than under the ground or inside of water.
What about the poor whales that are down there, or whatever the fuck else is in the blast radius of the
Whales.
fucking
Dude.
nuke? We're all
Okay, why
worried-
don't you go march out to Japan and wage some whale wars against them?
No, I'm just thinking like,
vote for your Valentine on there.
no, I mean, we've got the government all worried about, eco safety, and here we are waging war against who knows what because we haven't even discovered everything in the ocean yet. Who knows how smart they are, because it's not like we could speak whale language or fucking dolphin.
Dude, you think we would try? Have you met humans? If we found out they could talk to us, we would kill them off. We'd make them go extinct.
Yeah, because you'd be afraid that they're going to compete with us then.
Yeah, they're gonna outbreed us and be bigger than us.
Dude, dolphins like having sex way more than humans do. That's scary.
Dude, they like having sex so much that they'll fucking go blow up pufferfish for an aphrodisiac. The neurotoxin gets them off.
That's insane.
It kills the pufferfish.
So we got
but they don't
drug
give a
addicts
shit.
too.
Yeah, we got drug addicts dolphins out there.
Oh my god.
And there were some studies where they're saying that the dolphins weren't as smart as us like they originally thought.
I don't know. You might have to look this up because I might have pulled this off some satire site, but I swear to God that there was some dolphin handler that claimed she got raped by her dolphin.
Yeah, it's actually common.
It's because it's actually common.
Yeah. There's people who marry their dolphins for that exact reason.
Jesus fuck's sake. And then there was this lady that
Hold up.
there was
I
a
wanna-
lady
I wanna
that
talk
was
about that.
working on they were working on being able to the military was working on being able to communicate with dolphins so that they could use them for military operations and stuff. So there's a lady doing the research, and apparently she ended up figuring out how to communicate with her dolphin that she was doing the experiments with. And yeah, she did fall in love with the thing or some shit. It was some fucking weird story I heard on like Joe Rogan or some shit. But it was like a real documented fucking thing. And then they shut it down and like buried the experiment forever. Like they didn't want people to know that these dolphins were like sentient and can talk back and forth with people almost better than fucking primates can. It's fucking weird, dude. Weird shit. So if there's intelligent
Yeah, I'm
dolphins
not allowed to
down
talk about
there,
that.
see? See what I mean? I told you, I know about shit. But like, dude, you hear a lot of shit, and it's hard to filter through what's the real shit and what's not the real shit. That's how they do it. They just
Well,
fucking...
Derek, you know me. You trust me. When I
Of
tell you
course.
I'm not allowed to talk about that shit.
Oh, I know. I know. That's why I just laugh it off, because I know exactly what you mean. I know what that means. But
Let me
this
tell
shit's
you,
nuts.
the military is fucking cool. It's very advanced, and they take that shit very fucking seriously.
Oh, I know. And it's fucking scary, dude. That shit's insane.
You shouldn't be scared at all. Honestly, if you were going to trust any part of the government, trust the military.
Well, no. It's not that it's scary. I mean, it's scary the things that are actually known. Like the things
Yeah.
that have been experimented. Like the craziness of our world is crazy, is scary. What I mean. Like, there's so much that people don't even know or think about or look into, and they wouldn't know nothing, is weird at all. Oh yeah, world is just everything that, social media and the media that's pumped into my brain daily tells me it is, but it's definitely not. There's so many weird things going on in the world that are just weird, but it keeps the world running as the way it is. Well, the way that people want it to appear.
That's really cool. I just looked up because I was like, because my classification, I was curious, like, if I'm allowed to ever talk about it within my life, because sometimes they expire,
Sure.
and it does not. So I can't talk about it for the rest of my life.
Weird.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, but what do you think about, like, all these whistleblowers that come out? Do you think they're paid to be
Well,
whistleblowers and they're fake? Or do you feel like real
Well-
whistleblowers are shoved under the carpet so that the shit isn't actually released, and then the fake
Like,
ones
I
are
was
shoved in their
enlisted.
face?
I signed essentially the equivalent of like NDA. I mean, there's stuff I just cannot talk about.
Mm-hmm. No, and there's a lot of that though too, and that's the problem.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can't talk about.
And the way the military works, and it's kind of our downfall as well. It's also our downfall when it comes to research, like say research of back engineering shit or
Well,
whatnot.
they actually share it with the corporate sector.
but
They
what
actually share that shit.
What I'm saying is, like, it slows us down because they have to compartmentalize everything so much so that these people who are working around it only know their little tiny part and they don't know the rest. Otherwise, they know too much.
Yeah, that is
And
true,
without
too.
knowing the rest, when you have all these things that correlate with each other that are, say, in different departments, it's really slow and hard to try and figure out how things work.
God, do you know how stressful it is in the military when you have two different departments talking
And you can't
to
even
each
just
other?
and you can't even just go talk to them. You literally have to talk through a fucking medium. Like
Yup. Dude, you hit one of the most crucial things about the military when it comes to any form of classification. That is one of the worst fucking things, because
But if they
even
didn't
training
do it that
people
way,
around that,
if they
it's
didn't do it that way,
horrid.
the whole system crumbles because then you don't
Yep.
then rank means nothing. Then you have no.
Well, rank doesn't mean
I
shit
mean-
to begin with.
No, it's literally just it's how much information are you privy to. That's what your rank is.
That's not
essentially.
even the case either.
Not even
it's
that,
what do
yeah.
we trust you to be responsible for?
Yeah,
That's what rank is.
It's like your social score, or like your.
In some
No,
departments,
I mean
yeah.
no, I mean like how they have in like China now, how they all work on like a social system, even with their fucking social medias and all that stuff. They can literally, if you say something bad on the internet, boom, it takes a hit on your social score, kind of thing. Like it's to that point. And now,
Yeah, but we've
when
been
you're
doing
getting-
that forever.
but now when we're talking digital assets, they can take and dock you for things that you do on the internet in that kind of a situation. And that's why a lot of people want the dollar to fall and us to go to a digital asset, because if you can control the money, you can control the people. But a lot of people, like in our situations, don't want that to happen, because we don't want everybody knowing exactly. You can't buy anything from anybody without the government knowing exactly what you bought and exactly from who, if we go to a centralized
Yeah.
situation like that.
See,
or
and
whatever.
that's why I pay and buy everything cash if I can.
Yeah, because there's no
very
paper
hard on
trail.
that.
There's no paper trail on it. But
It's
if
a
you go to a
personal
digital
choice for me.
asset, they will know literally everything. And then the scary thing is
A lot of
they
that's
could be like,
tax.
you're using too much money on these things. We want you to spend money on these things. And then they could take and block digital assets from being able to purchase things that they don't think you should be buying too much of.
Yeah.
Or they could
And
put
everybody says
limits
that's a
on
fallacy.
things. And they could
And they're
put
like, oh, you're just being a tin hat. And it's fucking nuts, because it's like, if you look at it, they said the exact same shit when they're like, oh, we will never have an income
But
tax.
they prop it
Look at
up
that,
to
we got an
be.
income tax.
They put fucking lipstick on the pig and prop it up like, oh, but you'll be able to do this with your money, and you'll be able to do that with your money, and it'll
Dude,
all
the
be
Super
just.
Bowl ring cameras.
Oh
that's
god, that
huge.
commercial that has hit
About finding the
hard.
dog.
Yeah.
Finding the dogs.
People
No,
freaked out about that.
You're not
yeah.
trying to find the fucking dogs. You're trying to
No.
fucking give, the
You're
next
doing it-
Epstein.
You know
You're
what
trying to get the
Wi-Fi
next
is used
Epstein
for.
fucking weed.
You know what Wi-Fi is used for, right? Of course you do. You're in
Wi-Fi
the
is-
military. It's almost like a motion detector system. With Wi-Fi in
Have you ever seen the
everybody's house.
surveillance cars for the
No,
police?
that's the thing. With Wi-Fi
No,
in
I can't
everybody's
just talk about
house,
this. So you know the surveillance cars that the police use, right?
it's like X-ray vision when you have Wi-Fi in someone's house. You can see who's in
Technically,
which
they
room.
Can listen. They can listen into everything and pinpoint where you are in the house.
Yeah,
and
that's what I
you're
mean.
saying.
Just by the waves, the
They can
Wi-Fi waves
tap
bouncing
everything.
around. They can see
Yep,
what's
just-
in your house. They can literally see like the layout of your house, and
But
they
they
can
use
see
the cell
furniture
phone
of your house.
towers.
The 5G
Yeah, they use the cell phone towers for a lot of it, though,
or the
because they
big
can tap
satellites on
everything
the
you
truck.
got.
But that satellite's what gives them the vision. They come around with that satellite. They can use your Wi-Fi signal to spy on you, just because the waves
Yep.
are there. And that's also why they try to integrate all these Wi-Fis into all these high population density areas.
I also read that or I saw a guy talking about it. He was trying to talk about how they're trying to mess with the neurological chemistry of people with the fucking 5G towers.
5G towers.
That's what they're trying to put them in systematic locations, so that way it messes with your hormones, it messes with your internal chemistry. It essentially reverts you to a place where like your energy is off.
Have you
And
ever
that's why you
looked
start to get
up?
sick.
Have you ever heard of or looked up the blue streetlights? You ever heard of that? Have you ever heard of anything mentioned about blue streetlights? Or have you ever noticed some streetlights seem to be kind of a bluish hue, or kind of like a purple, almost like a UV blue. It's not really like even a blue. It's kind of like it's like, why do they have a UV streetlight all of a sudden? And it's
Why
usually
do
only
they?
look it up. It's always in real like kind of sketchy areas too, which is the weird thing. It has to do with
Oh,
Are you looking it up now?
It's literally for murder.
It has something to do with activating subconscious things in people. Something to do with the wave or the frequency of that light is not good. And it's a way to control people.
Yeah, crime deterrence, testing.
That's what they
increased
say.
Surveillance. No, that's what the conspiracy theorists are saying. But dude, from me who has any time
Crime
with
deterrence,
actual
though?
law
How would that
enforcement.
deter? What if that is? What if it's the opposite? Like it almost.
No, that's I guarantee they suspect that there's a murderer in the area, so they throw that up so that they can see the fucking blood.
Or is there like a camera there so if you walk underneath it, it can detect certain things on your clothing or on your person or maybe even on your skin?
I think that's what that is, dude. Like, that's what my entire gut tells me right there is if you see that, there's probably a murderer.
It's like a check. Well, no, not even. I don't even think it's necessarily that. I feel like it's just like. It's like a checkpoint. When people walk past that corner or when people walk down that street and past that light, it's like a surveillance spot. So it's scanning those people that walk under that light in some way or another. Maybe not like fully digitally, but it's like somehow able to.
I mean,
you know what I mean.
Another part of me that sees that is blue light's really bad for you, for your
Horrible.
circadian rhythm.
Horrible.
So it keeps you awake. So I kind of wonder if also that's something that they're trying to use for like drivers. So in areas where it's like excessive driving, where they have issues with that, they're like, fuck it, just put a blue light up because we want them to stay awake. We don't want them to be loading to crash.
I don't know, man. I feel like it's a light version of some well, I don't know.
Yeah, because a lot of it's saying it's a defect. Like that's what they're claiming, and then they're using warranties for the manufacturer.
No, they lied. Yeah, they lied about it. They lied about it. The fucking government literally lied about it. But what's the fucking point in lying about why lights are like that? Certain communities, it would be, I guess, certain.
That was the manufacturing company that put that statement out.
Yeah, and who's the manufacturing company, and who are they a subsidiary under, actually?
I would assume if it was anything like that, they paid the company, and the company had no.
It should be like Edison or some dumb shit, like the fucking main.
It could have been anybody. Honestly, they could have just said, "Hey, we need this many bulbs of this. We need it to be blue."
No.
And just not told them.
It's not just in one place. It's literally nationwide. I've seen them here. This isn't like just a one town, one street thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean. But like with government contracts, they go through essentially a manufacturer and then they distribute it nationwide.
Oh no, obviously, usually, but not every place has the same street lamps, and not every place uses the same. It's not universal like that. You don't go to fucking Florida and see the same street lamps as we have here in Madison. It's not like that. Their lights were way different when I was down in Florida.
It's turning people gay is one of the fucking comments.
No. What I was reading was it's some way to like subconsciously control people in a high crime area. Like it's either I don't know. I mean,
maybe it's to cause them to be more psychotic, and it just keeps
or like
them
it's
awake,
or
so
possibly the
become
opposite.
Schizos.
No, I was gonna say either it's suppressing the crime in an area, or it's like causing people to kind of like the full moon effect. You know, you've heard of that before. Where's a full moon?
Yeah.
It's literally statistically proven. more crime and shit happens on nights of full moons.
Or when the Packers lose the fucking
I don't even know
game,
about the sports
domestic-
fucking shit like
No,
that, any
no,
of that
dude.
weird shit, but
There's huge statistics that go up that fucking domestic abuse and fucking animal abuse goes through the roof. It's like 500% after
Yeah,
the
like
Packers
people-
lose.
oh, after the Packers lose,
Yep.
then why not ban
And it
sports?
drops
as a
when they
whole?
win.
No, just kidding. You know, sports were only ever created to simulate war and to take its place, essentially.
Bread and circus.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
You have that and the people never riot. I mean, fuck, you and me fall victim to that. We play video games. That's the circus.
Not necessarily. I feel like a lot of hidden information is in video games for people who look into it.
Or is that what they want us to see?
No. Think of a video game. Think of video games as books. Now, why wouldn't you hide knowledge in video games? Because you know not only certain people are going to go there to look for it, right?
It depends on the game you're playing, though. If you're playing a AAA game, you're reading propaganda.
Oh, yeah, I
Just
don't
seeing
play AAA
propaganda.
games.
Yeah, but the most people,
Not usually.
the number one selling games are like Madden and Call of Duty. Like, you can't tell me that's not propaganda laden.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Like
I'm
it-
not into sports games like that either.
Yeah,
Arc
but
Raiders.
that's-
I
when you
haven't
say-
even touched Arc Raiders yet, and I've owned it for
Arc
the
Raiders
last 2
is kind of
weeks.
indie, in my opinion. But that's
It's
just my
AAA in
opinion.
popularity to me, I guess.
Yeah, but they don't have. You can tell that people
It's
are
not a
trying
Call
to
of Duty.
infiltrate it.
I
and
guess I
have
do
it,
play
like, taken
Battlefield.
over.
I mean,
Well,
but I don't
Battlefield's
play.
almost indie.
I don't
It's
like any
almost
of those.
indie.
I don't like any of those annual new game fucking games. I think those are stupid. I
Yeah.
think that's a dumb model. You're literally rinse and repeating and expecting people to pay $60 every single Not even. Now it's $80 or $90 every single
Yeah,
fucking
fuck
year
that
for
shit.
the same product. I think that's dumb as fuck, so I don't do it. Give me a No Man's
But-
Sky that's good for fucking 10 years. Give me a fucking, Ark
This
that's
is
good
why-
for 5 years.
This is literally why girls, when they're like, what's the most unattractive thing about a man is playing video games, they're all thinking about that console rat who sat there playing Call of Duty and Madden
Round
all
after
day.
round after round, literally
Yeah.
turning
And,
their
like,
brain to
He's
mush.
retarded. And he's just angry. And they wonder why he's always fucking angry. It's like because literally he's playing a game that is just triggering
Makes him
anger.
pissed all the time. That's literally all
Yeah.
it does. It's not a escape. He's literally putting his body through more trauma playing the game than he did all day. You know?
Yo, and that's supposed to be his, break. That's his, resting period. Like, no.
Yeah, no, that's not chill time for me. Fuck that. I'm not trying to fucking.
But like, I think that's why
all day.
you and me have never had a problem with girls. Like, you look at him, it's like most guys like they'll play like Dark Souls. It's like, dude, that game's not peaceful. It's pretty as
No.
fuck, but it's not.
I like it as the challenge, but I'm not playing only that. I mean, I play that to challenge myself, but I don't get into it to where I'm like punishing myself by playing it.
Yeah, like I kept trying to tell you like not to do that with Terraria, and I think you were getting quite pissed with that. It's like, man, I really think you should switch
Only
because
when,
it's that.
dude, I explained this to Shannon. I was like, I'm not even dying to the mobs at this point. I die when the sand falls on my head when I'm fucking digging through the ground. I die when fucking, to the stupidest shit, and then my shit will be in the worst fucking spot to have to get back to.
Yo,
And
it's
I'm just
dude,
like,
that's not
dude,
fun. That's not fun, man.
this isn't because I fucked up here. Like, it's because.
Or you bust all over one of us, and it's like now we have all your shit.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. And that's so. What a weird personal difficulty choice. You can change it, and then, like, you have people that their loot's exploding everywhere, and then you have people that are like, "Ha, look at this dumbass." They're just keeping their loot every time. Like, in the same game. Like, what?
That's so stupid.
Usually it's like everybody's on it or nobody's on it. You know? Like,
Yeah, like I feel like I'm
That's
more
weird.
like Shannon in that regard, where it's like we don't even want to touch your shit because we just don't want to be associated to using your shit. We just don't even want to fucking do it. We'd rather get our own shit and deal with it that way. Whatever
dude, now
you
my
hand me, I
inventory
will
was
use.
always so fucking full. that I couldn't even just pick it up and go. I had to like stop and sit there for 5 minutes while I like put my stuff back on because I can't pick it all up in one run. You know, like it was just it's like a bad system.
I like Terraria, but that game is not.
Wait, wasn't I think the reason that I stayed with that way, isn't that how it is in Starbound? When you die in Starbound, your shit fucking explodes like that too.
You set it to what you want.
Oh, okay. Well, I must have played
It's
that
the
way
same
too.
kind of thing.
I must have played that way in that game too. That's probably why I stuck with that.
You
Fucking...
You
yeah, because
never
those
get me to
games,
play that way.
that game was. I feel like that game was more punishing than fucking Terraria is. Like some of those
You and me
fucking
are very
fights were
different.
nuts.
90% of people who played both hate Starbound.
Really?
Which is nuts because I'm the exact opposite of you.
I feel
are
like
too.
Starbound's a bigger and more. It has more content than Terraria.
Dude, if you play with Fracking Universe, there's
Oh, yeah.
so much more content.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Every fucking time I played, there's so
Fracking Universe
much.
was the best.
And there's so many planets to explore and so many different types of galaxies to see. And like, dude, it was cool. I liked it. And my ship was sick as fuck. And dude, all the different races.
Most of the people I've talked to about the games, they absolutely hate Starbound.
Why?
I just don't get it.
What do people not like about Starbound if they like Terraria?
There's a couple things that I didn't like about it, but nothing that made it better than Terraria. I feel like the developer lied pretty heavily about a lot of their promises. It was very.
See, I didn't follow it enough to be let down by any.
Yeah.
I didn't have.
See, and I'm the same way.
expectations. I just played it.
When I talked to somebody and they explained it, and I started watching videos in the forums and all the previous devlogs and stuff, I was like, holy fuck, that pisses me off. Because they were going to do what Fracking Universe was, but like 7 to 8 times more.
Oh,
So
wow.
like you were going to have each run randomly generated planets that had different, types on it, on top of different like sprites, and like all the full 9 yards, like No Man's Sky level. And they
Holy
just
shit.
didn't do
Also, it
any
was
of
going to be
that.
like a 2D No Man's Sky, essentially.
Essentially, yeah. And they just completely abandoned that. It's like, that fucking sucks.
What, they
The
took their
crafting
fucking money
system
and
was gonna
ran
be a
kinda
lot
thing,
more-
or what? Because they did the early access model. Of course they did. So many of early access models fail because these people get their fucking first check and they're like, oh my god, I never have to work again. Or they think that, and then they're like,
Yep.
like, they just fucking give up on it. And it's just like, dude,
Yeah, because then
come
they had to go back to
on.
work. Because
Yeah.
they realized that they fucked up and now
Oh,
they're
and then
trying to
they-
pick up their life.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, I got that first check, but now no more checks are coming. What the fuck do I do?
Yep.
I guess I gotta fix it.
Like, fucking the guy who made Kenshi, Chris, like, he was really smart. He didn't quit his job until literally he made enough money that he's like, I'd never have to work again. Like, I am good where I'm at. I can just focus on the game.
Yeah.
And that's where they all should be. I mean, fuck, the dude even sold his car to fucking get the game on Steam and to actually get it all working and shit.
Wow.
But yeah.
No,
Now he's
that's what
got
I
like
tried to
15
explain to
fucking
somebody
motorcycles.
online. I was like, because somebody asked me, because I stream on Facebook now too, and somebody was like, do you play any of the CODs? And I'm like, I was like, I play
No.
shooters, but I'm like, there's so many better shooters to play than fucking Call of Duty. Like, why would I subject myself to fucking Call of Duty? I was like, I stopped
Dude, the
playing.
second.
I stopped playing COD when you remember when Warzone first came out, and they did the whole like Fortnite model. They were like, oh, you can buy these gun skins and you can buy these player skins and you can do all this stuff. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, with no fucking warning, they updated Warzone, and all your bought skins and everything you ever fucking paid for didn't mean shit because it was gone and you're never ever seeing it again.
What really did it for me, and what was the biggest red flag, was when I had my shittier internet. I downloaded all of Warzone. I played one match. And I was like, okay, this is cool. Fine, dandy. Went to work. came back fucking the next day around the same time, and it had an update. It had to update it for the entirety of the game. All 134 fucking gigabytes.
Yeah, they
After I
can just
spent a
pick and
week
choose
downloading
or
it.
recode like the spot that needed the update. No, they have to.
It's like any snail game game.
If they have to re-release the whole thing, you know why they do that? Because if people are downloading it for the first time, you don't want them to have to download it and then have to download updates too. So you just package it all as the whole main game. So every time anybody downloads the game from the because it's all digital now, they just get
That's
the
just
file that's
stupid.
updated. That's why they do it that way.
Well, when I already have the full game and I
It's
have to
very
download
inefficient.
the full game, it just doesn't make any sense. You're
Yeah,
just
but
killing my bandwidth for no
That's
reason.
not their problem. They don't give a shit. They don't care that you live in the fucking
Exactly.
bumfuck
The
woods.
second they don't give a fuck about anybody else.
You know what they say? They say,
I'm
"Don't
done.
play our game." Then that's what they say.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking
Plenty of other
DayZ,
people are.
dude. DayZ, it would disconnect me because my ping was too high.
Yeah, yep.
It's
I
just
remember
like,
that. If your
the
ping would,
fuck?
if your ping ticked over, was it like I think 200? You'd get a warning, and then if you hit 250 or over, it'd like kick you from the server.
No, not even.
Not even.
If it goes over fucking 120 now, it fucking goes off.
Oh wow, yeah.
You get your warning.
Gated
if it goes
play.
over like 140, you're done.
Can you imagine a referee? You imagine that being in a real life situation. You get some like referee sitting there yelling at you because your fucking internet's not good. Hey, you better tell your internet, or I better tell your ISP to fucking get it together. You're out of there.
Yeah, no. Imagine walking up to a fucking person with a mental impairment and going, "Yeah, and your processing power isn't good enough. You're not going to be allowed here anymore." Like that's what
Your mental
that's
capacity
telling
isn't
me.
good enough to ride this slide.
You didn't buy enough RAM for your fucking, memory ports in your brain. You get out of here. Like, the fuck?
It's insane.
Dude, just wait until people start augmenting themselves.
Oh, it's coming. For sure. And then if you don't, eventually it's going to get to the point to where the people who don't are going to be the rarity.
Yeah, we're
And
going to be the Amish.
You're going to be looked down upon or fucking ridiculed for not doing it. These fuckers are going to be coming up to us with their little cybernetic eyes and shit. Like...
Yeah, kung fu out of the fucking Matrix and fucking try to whoop our ass because we're different.
Think of fucking... I don't know if you ever played it. I haven't played it, but I've seen lots of videos and I've seen lots of streams of like Cyberpunk 2077. Dude, that's a
I played some of
scary...
it.
That's a scary vision of our future, dude.
And
fucking claws
people that are
coming
gonna
out of
come out on
arms and
top-
shit, dude.
the people that are going to come on top with that stuff are going to be the black market people.
Dude,
It's not going to be
insane.
common day, average day, Joe
No,
Schmo,
because
you
they're
and
not
me.
going to release the best to the normal people. It's going to work just like the military now. We all have access to handguns and rifles and stuff, but they don't let you fucking take the UFO out for a spin. Okay?
Yeah, there's already stuff that we don't have access to that
That's
the
what I
military
mean.
has access to.
That's what I mean.
But
I'm just saying.
you won't
like,
see it commercialized. A lot of the stuff that the military has, they're still using stuff from like the Cold War because it still works.
yes, there's no reason to fix
It's the
it.
whole
It's not
bait,
broken.
hook, and sinker. They don't want our enemies to know, so they don't want Joe Snow, Private Timmy knowing.
No, but they don't want us knowing either, because if we know it, then the other guys are gonna know. Yeah, they have to hide it from us, and I get that. It's not that
Our
they're
military
necessarily.
is just the best
They
in the
say
world.
they say they're hiding it from the other countries, but they are hiding it from us too.
Yeah,
It isn't only because they're hiding it from the other countries, and that's not the only reason they're hiding it.
it's power. A lot of it's power,
Yeah,
and
no.
then I almost prefer.
I
it,
just
'cause
watched
it's
a
like if-
video. I just watched a video today about how it was Tucker Carlson
Yep.
was talking to this guy about the national idea of energy, whether it's transparent or not as far as government goes. And that goes with,
power plants, and that goes also with, say, like things that run on energy, like combustible engines. So how many times, even in your history, my history, there's been a couple where somebody comes up with a way to run vehicles off of something other than gasoline. Okay, so one guy back in the fucking, I think is either like the 40s or the 60s. Now, this guy, he was like, I don't know, he was like
Well,
a
we know that
scientist
it's
or
out
whatever.
there.
But
The technology's
he
there.
modified a
It's public
carburetor.
knowledge.
He modified a carburetor, and back then he was able to get 200 miles to the gallon. Gasoline.
Well, you can do that off of hydrogen.
No,
Just
I know,
H2O can do a lot of this.
I know, but listen. Okay, so this guy, he went to go do all the things. As soon as any of these people come out with a patent, so this guy came up with the patent, and as soon as the patent hit, the stock market, all the oil in stock market took a major fucking crash. And after that happened, government put into law that if any invention comes out that can run say a vehicle at more than a 20% efficiency rating, it literally gets swept under the rug and will not ever become a thing because markets. It's literally in law that it will be, the government will steal your patent, they will shelve it, it will get stored away, and the only people you can ever sell that stuff to or create that stuff for is the US military.
Yep.
That's fucked. You know how far ahead we could be in technology had that been allowed?
Do you also know how dangerous that is?
I don't care how dangerous it is. Taking away people's ability to jump off a bridge doesn't mean that that's freedom.
Okay, but when you start giving out this information and our mechanics start to learn how to do hydrogen fusion, and they get to the point where they're able to make a hydrogen bomb, and some dipshit in their garage decides, oh, I'm going to play with this thing and have a little bit of fun, and blows up half the fucking city.
Okay, what about the fucking dipshit with the fucking pounds of anthrax in their garage that, if their house blows up and that dust gets everywhere, all kinds of people could die. The guy with fucking...
That's an issue too.
The person with fucking all that fucking nitrate fertilizer in their fucking garage that could do the same thing. So there's so many other things that are just as dangerous.
Like mass destruction versus a huge explosion is very
a high
different.
schooler made his own fucking nitrogen fucking reactor. Or not nitrogen, fucking... You know what I'm saying. Like, he literally made it.
Hazmat
yes, absolutely.
It was so bad because they had to evacuate part of the city. Or the township.
Not making the technology proliferate in society isn't a way to stop it from happening. People are still going to figure out a way to fucking do it if it's that easy.
But happening in mass is a huge problem.
Okay. So wait, we just stay in the fucking Stone Age because we're afraid to advance.
Well, we're not staying in the Stone Age. I mean, we're still advancing in
when it comes to energy, we are. This guy claims the U.S. military has cracked the code on 0-point energy, and they're literally suppressing it.
Well, they had a huge breakthrough
the
in
fact that it would literally collapse our economy by
they found a
releasing
way
it.
to make superconductors essentially have absolute efficiency. It's a 0.001 rate where it loses it. But the problem is we don't have enough of that mineral right now. And a lot of our technology is kind of bottlenecked by our logistical needs because we got to the point where we're so dependent on oil that it's like, man, if we got really dependent on cobalt or fucking, mineral X72Y, we would be fucked.
Oh, you mean
because
like if we switched because the only stuff to be able to do that stuff is very rare earth minerals, and we don't have a lot of that stuff. So it's not like we can just
flip the switch and switch from oil to that.
Yes.
And if
but
we were to all of a
superconductors
sudden,
would be in our electrical grid. That's where we would use that. Because then we wouldn't have all this heat transfer and dissipation going from power
Okay.
pole to power pole.
but what about Tesla? What about Tesla going to fucking J.P. Morgan, Whitney, and pitching his idea, and then when the guy fucking asked, okay, but then where do you put the fucking meter? And when he told him it doesn't have a fucking meter, it's literally free energy
Yep.
to move the people ahead and move our fucking species
But that's
ahead.
capitalism.
He was like, oh, well, I'm pulling your funding. And he gave it to fucking Edison instead. You know how crazy to me that is? Do you know how different
Well,
our
that's
world would
capitalism.
be if they would have made a decision? That decision would have gone the other way. We would have. You could literally. Our world would be ran like fucking. Think of like bumper cars. He had a
Utopia
way
doesn't
where
work.
he could pull the static energy out of the air to where you can and harness it. Literally, all you have to do is have an antenna to collect it. It's pretty much all it is. And then it collects it.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay, think of it this way. I've seen newer.
Well, you're talking the psychology of it all. I totally get what you're saying.
no, I mean, like-
Utopia doesn't work.
We could have a car that runs electrically that taps into this antenna that's in the middle of your community or whatever. That's, whatever, pulling this power out of the air, and then it's wirelessly transmitted to your home, to the vehicles instead of having to use gas, to anything else that needs power, and it would have worked. So we wouldn't even be using combustible engines at this point anymore. We'd be
There's
using
a lot of that technology in the world.
But- and then-
how we've had the cure for cancer for
okay,
fucking
so
ever.
that was one story. Then more recently, like this is mid to late 90s, they came out with this little box that somebody came out with this little box that you could literally plug anything into, and it would literally pump it. It had enough power to power anything. It just worked. All you had to do was plug it in. It was a box about the size of a deck of.
It just works.
No, it was the size of a deck of cards. It was the size, so it's not a big thing at all. Small, but you could plug. The guy brought it in to testing, and this is, this guy that's talking. Obviously, he has ties to all this shit. He's done all the research or whatever. Because he's pretty much dedicated his life to researching all this. Why this is happening in our country. Why every time somebody comes up with some type of free energy, it always ends up getting suppressed or swept
it's
under,
money.
or the guy
It's always
disappears,
money.
or no shit, it's always money. But imagine
It's always corruption.
where
It's
we could be
capitalism. It's
if
just how it
energy
works.
wasn't a hurdle for mankind anymore. Imagine. Yes, obviously, in order to have unlimited amounts of energy, there's danger to get to that point.
Oh yeah, that's not exactly the problem. It's just which way do we choose to go is very important with a lot of this.
So we just don't move because we can't decide?
Or we wait for technology to get to the point where we advance in the correct way.
What about the guy
That's
who
a
invented
huge
the
part.
first gun? What if he didn't invent the first gun?
Well, China had guns essentially way back in the medieval period. I mean,
No, because they never started out as guns. They always started out as cannons. It was always on a bigger scale, and then
Yeah,
it became smaller.
and-
It's almost with everything. Literally, almost everything starts on a big scale, and then gets like pocket-sized. Telephones.
a lot of it's not the military. A lot of it comes down to not even the government. It comes down to the corporate sense. If there's not money in it, why do it?
But that's
why
no,
we
no,
have
no, no, no,
capitalism.
But the problem is the government we have is ran by the corporate, and that's the
Yes,
issue with
But
our
that's
country.
lobbyists. That's always been a lobbyism
How do
issue.
you get
That's
rid
a
of
corruption
lobbyists?
issue. Executions, mass executions, and rioting. I'm
How do you
dead
stop
serious.
people
That's the only way it
from
changes.
giving in to bribes? It's essentially
You know how we've
that's
done
what
it
it
to
comes
get
down
here.
to.
Look at France.
I don't like to.
People have to die.
So I know very little there.
A lot of people die. That's how it's always been. That's how it's always going to be. That's how the Constitution wants it to be. That's the only thing that we know that
We
works.
never let people. It's never publicly correct to allow that, though. Even though it is allowed,
Because that's what
they
they want us
never
to
say
believe.
that
That's
it's
what they want it to
happening.
be.
No, of course,
Look at
because
how
if we
the-
ever
look at how
thought
the
the
judge
government was
system
killing
is.
us, it would fucking collapse in a heartbeat.
A guy can fucking go out there, rape a fucking child, fucking kill the mother, and then fucking get into essentially a court battle and essentially get on a fucking technicality of fucking like 6 years. And then say, oh, I'm gonna do it again.
With the
Right when
red-
I get out, and the judge goes, oh, well, since you're X, Y, and Z color, I'm gonna let you off the hook with fucking 3 years. And you just go like, what the fuck? This motherfucker's gonna get parole and he's gonna be out in the next year. That's our fucking system.
Yep. But then the guy who got caught for selling weed down the street has
30
been
years.
locked up for
30
30
years to
years.
No parole.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I mean. The system is not made to allow people to be successful in it.
No,
It never
no, they
was.
think that we're not slaves. Like that's what always gets me with people is they think. Oh,
No, we're the
I'm
best
not a
kind of
slave.
slaves. We're the idiot slaves who think we're free. That's the fucking
Dude.
best thing.
Maybe
That's-
I could talk to you about
in
this.
their
but dude, I
eyes.
hate the Black Lives Movement. I hate.
Oh no,
hate
I
people
don't.
who come out of that
No.
like black culture and they have so much
You know
hate
what's
in
funny?
their heart. and they
Most
think
black
that
people
racism-
know that Black Lives Matter is a joke.
I hope so. I really hope
It's not
so.
Black
because
Lives Matter. It's build large Mansons, because all the proceeds that go to that, you know how much of a small percentage actually goes to helping black families? It's literally it's like 12. If
Yeah, like,
even that.
I literally got into fights with people talking about how we need to pay reparations, like just because I'm white. And it's like, dude, do you understand that one? My family came here from Germany.
People that want
during World War
reparations
II
just
to
want a
escape.
free handout.
Exactly.
Nobody that's around
From the wrong
nowadays has
people.
anything to
But
do
they
with
let the
slavery.
people that fucked them over free and off scotch free, and nothing happens to them. It's like in Wisconsin, we didn't even have slavery. The amount of
paying-
slaves compared
who's
to the
paying-
South, nothing.
Who's paying reparations to Vietnam?
Exactly.
Who's paying
VA covers
reparations?
some of it,
Who's paying
but that's
reparations
not
to
enough.
the fucking Native Indians?
Oh my god, don't even get me started on the fucking Indians, dude.
I'm
The
just
amount
saying,
that
like,
we fucked them over.
How come the
and
blacks
fact
get
that-
reparations and then the Indians don't? And then the lands
dude,
that they
look-
get are shit.
Look at what happened to them all. Like they literally are mostly subsidized because of the casinos. But other than that, they like high school fucking graduation rate. They only receive money if they graduate because it was so bad that like
Oh,
not
'cause
even
it's
75% of them were graduating.
No, what's the point? What's the point in graduating when you don't have to work for a living?
Well, they have to do that to actually get money.
Yeah,
It's to incentivize them to do
now,
it. But like before, it was like, why would I do this when I'm essentially just going to be fucked over from the fact that I'm a Native American man or woman? I'm already fucking 2 steps behind. But everybody
that-
wants to focus on.
they're
black
defeating
issues.
themselves with that kind of mentality, though.
Yeah, and like they talk about white privilege.
It's the
and
same
like
thing
the
that
number
black
one
people
earner
do.
Is Asians. Like Asians make astronomically more than any fucking Caucasian man I know. Like
Being
I can't.
you know, African and whatnot, like I see so many like both sides of the coin that it's not even funny. Like the fucking
I know, dude.
Like I hate how like okay, my darker side likes to complain about how they're always, you know, stereotyped and shit, and then they are the epitome of their stereotypical
Yeah, dude,
selves.
I hate that shit.
How the fuck
Especially
are you
in
to
the
complain
South.
about it? You can't complain about it and then be it. Like, it's stupid. They're using it as a crutch. It's not even a fucking... You're...
Both sides.
They're keeping the racism alive more than they're fucking getting rid of it by doing that.
And that's exactly what I mean by it. Like, there's just that hate in their heart about the fact that it happened to their ancestors.
feel like
and not
they're
even
being-
to them.
They're being too stupid to conquer it. They don't want to conquer it
I
because
don't
it's
like
their
seeing
own.
like my
You know what's
friends
sad
upset
is I
about
feel
it.
like it's their only identity. It's like the
That's-
one
that
identity
too.
that's given to them that they can't deny, and it's the easy go-to one. And then for like a white kid, you gotta come up with an identity. There is no identity given to you other than white kid, and the white kid
Did
is
you
just
say that? And I think of Eminem.
you know like
What made Eminem huge? Because
Yes,
you go,
that's
that dude
what I
had to
mean.
make himself, and like in an industry that wasn't for him.
everybody who's born black feels like they're already against the system because that's what they're told as kids and babies before they even go to school.
How many white folk? Do you know why white folk fucking kill themselves? Is because they get to the age of like 30 and they
don't know what to do.
internalize. They go, I'm the problem. Because guess what? Nothing was handed to me. I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have a wife. I don't have kids.
They finally
Everyone
take
told me that if I was
responsibility.
Christian, I'm not Christian, or I'm Christian, so I'm supposed to be handed all this stuff like it was supposed to happen. But
And I
then
wasn't
like
ever
the entire
handed it.
system's crashed, and we're all just poor, so we're all really the minority. We're all just another slave and a cog in the wheel, and like they internalize that as it's themselves, and they won't stand up for themselves, and that shit pisses me off because it's like, how can you beat down that guy? I can't imagine it. Like, that's not white privilege in my opinion. There's no fucking race difference. Like, I can't think of something that
It
a
was
white
all
person can do
something
that a black
created.
person can
It's
do.
literally all something that was created to divide us all. White privilege was a created thing, and so was the whole like black if you're black then you have to fight harder to be
Which
to
is
live
the
in this
case, not
country.
what
You
I've seen.
you don't. Not
I've seen
unless
the
you
opposite.
make it that way. You make it that way, sure. If you
Dude,
look for
I've
it,
been fucked over by equal opportunity employment. Like,
manifesting
directly.
is a real fucking thing. If all you do is walk around thinking that everybody's racist, what do you think you're gonna attract to yourself?
Yeah, but hear this out. In the military, one of the things that really pissed me off, and I wanted to talk to you about the last time, but I was like kind of sketchy since you were doing the stream.
Yeah.
Is in the military, you had to take a test, and it's 1/3 of it was your physical activity, 1/3 of it was your performance, and 1/3 of it was your recommendations from your higher ups, right? So what would happen is if you scored the exact same score as the bracket of all the other people of your fucking division or your rate. So as an MA, if I got a 69 and everybody else got a 69,
then it comes down to
then
your
they pick the black guy.
recommendations.
No, because that's part of your score. But if you get the same exact score as the
No,
black
because of
guy, you're a
DEI.
white dude. Yeah. Yup. Equal opportunity employment. I actually had that shit happen to me where I was able to see
The
me
fucked
on
up
a
thing
board
is-
and I got the same score as fucking 50
No,
other
so
people.
get this.
And they were all fucking black and they got it over me.
I figured out the system ages ago. Everybody tells black people that they're gonna have the hardest life, but then they have the most things given to them. They literally do. They have the more opportunities.
Until
They
you
have
talk
the
about
more.
trust fund kids. But
No,
yeah,
like they
most of us aren't
literally
trust fund
do,
kids.
and they don't even realize it because they're too busy pity partying themselves for being black that they don't even see all the open doors for themselves. That's literally how it works. They have more
It's
open
kinda
doors
sad.
than the white kid next to him does. That they're bitching that is so better off than they are. They do.
I've seen a lot of that.
Because of DEI, because of government fucking, you get fucking all kinds of benefits for employing people of minorities, and it's fucking ridiculous. Even in an employment, even in education, you can get an education because you're black. You can't get an education because you're white.
Yep. I've seen a lot
That's
of
what
that
I
shit,
mean.
dude.
I see
One
it
of the
from
things that
both
I've learned
sides. I could play it
is never
from
to
either
talk about it with
side.
people.
No, because
Yeah,
nobody,
like-
everybody's so passionate about it. They feel like their way's the only way, and
Well, they know it's publicly correct, so I can't be correct. 'Cause
publicly
if I was
correct
correct,
is
they
not
were wrong.
publicly
And then
correct.
they were-
What is
they wronged
publicly
so many
correct?
people.
What the fucking TV tells you to be? What does
Yeah,
that
pretty
mean?
much. Whatever the liberal
That's like
party
saying
tells
what
you,
is
or
normal. Normal is just what you're used to, essentially. But what you're used to
whatever
could
they're
be different
spouting
than
on
what I'm
Tinder
used to.
and fucking Twitter.
Normal ain't shit. Normal to you is different than your normal is different than my normal. You know what I mean?
That is true. But a lot
Everybody's
of people
normal is
have a
different because
public
normal is
PC impression.
the only public PC thing is what's spouted on TV because that's
Yup.
the general normal. But that's the sad thing is that's the least normal in real
Dude,
life.
do you remember when shit was not oversaturated? So if you wanted to be like, oh, I like sci-fi.
Before the
you had,
internet?
you had like 5 things you could pick from. But now, like, every single person has a different influence. Like, nobody, like, we don't have mass people watching American Idol for some fucking pop fiction that we can all go
No,
talk
because
about at
everybody
work.
has
We all have
way
our-
more choices now. Back in the day when
so nobody is the same.
you either had cable or you were stuck to the same fucking 5 stations or whatever the fuck it was, you know?
And it makes it so that way no one has anything in common anymore.
No, but the thing too is look how much easier it was for them to control people when it was like that because they only had 5 stations to watch. That means even if propaganda's only on one station, that's 20% of TV.
But dude, you see the woke messaging everywhere. It's in everything.
God.
Now.
Yeah, no, because they
Fucking
shove it in your
Star
face
Wars,
everywhere. Oh yeah,
fucking Lord of the
because
Rings,
it's Disney.
fucking
It only became
anything
woke
like that.
when
Oh,
it
yeah.
became Disney. Lucas wasn't like that.
No.
I mean, maybe he is because he's Hollywood, but he wasn't in your face woke like Disney is. Like, oh,
No, I
now
think he
our
was-
Disney
I
shit
think he
has to
was
have
old
guys
school
kissing
Democrat.
and shit. Like, they're literally now trying to be like, what was it? What the
But
fuck?
dude,
Some
Look at
fucking
what
new
Lucas
show.
even said for us. He even was the whole, there needs to be term limits. There needs to be anti-corruption. Like, the system's rigged and it's completely
Wasn't
fucked
it
up.
Snow White? The new Snow White was really fucking.
Yeah, she was like black or some shit.
But
Like,
it was more
what?
than that too, and like, I don't know. It was weird. Like, it wasn't about the same. It wasn't the same message at all as like the original.
No, I think it was about the woman's point of view. Like, it was how she was, like, empowered or some shit.
Yeah, and
I
didn't
don't know.
need
I
a
didn't
man
watch
and
it.
this and that. Yeah, like
Yeah.
really weird. Really fucking.
Like, I get
weird.
that the old German folklore on it was the guy actually kind of raped a dead woman. Man, it's kind of like what it's about, but it's like
Really?
that's-
Yeah, I never looked into that.
yeah.
That's weird.
yeah, because she was essentially dead, and he was just making out with her and had his way with her and shit.
Oh, necrophilia. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people
It
are
was
into
just to
that.
teach people that
Not
that
a
was
lot of
a
people,
thing.
but some people.
But if you look at all the German folklore, it's all like that. Like the bog monsters and shit. Like, what? Or Crocus. The fucking Santa. What Santa really is.
Oh,
Or
Krampus.
Krampus. Yeah.
Krampus. Yep.
And it's just like, that's not a happy holiday.
No.
That's
It's
why
not.
Santa is almost Satan. Like,
Yeah, and he wears red. It's kind of.
that's a little sus. Like, what? Why? But he does also wear white. As if it didn't just start off white.
You ever seen Bad Santa?
Is it kind of the same
Or no,
thing?
no, not Bad Santa. Bad Santa's the one with fucking. God, I can't think of his fucking name now. The guy that was in Monsters Ball with fucking Halle Berry.
Oh yeah, Bad Santa was the one where he was the mall Santa, right?
No, I'm trying to think of the newer one that was like. It's literally like a gore fest, and it's not like a scary movie. It's like an action movie, but it's totally a gore fest.
Yeah, but Bad Santa was the mall
The comedy
cop,
one.
or the mall.
Yeah. It was the comedy one. I forget what it's called. It's something like Bad Santa, but it's not Bad Santa. I think it came out like last year or the year before. That recent. Yes, Violent Night. It's like Santa with machine guns. It's funny, but it's very, very.
Oh, so
not
it's like
Christmas.
Futurama. It's like the fucking,
They out
Santa from that.
die-hearted Christmas, essentially. Because Die Hard's a Christmas movie.
essentially.
yeah, 100%. I'm an American.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Welcome to the party, Hans. Breaks the fucking window.
Dude, I used to love the Die Hard arcade game. This shit was so fun. It was so bad and like it's like Dreamcast like levels of graphics, but it was great.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Those arcade games used to be so fucking fun for no good reason.
Or like the old like
And they had the
fucking the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one. That one was like a classic too.
Oh,
The Simpsons
fuck
one.
yeah.
The Simpsons
Dude,
one.
the first
was
time
really
I played
good
that was
too.
at Chuck E. Cheese as a kid. And
Hell
I remember
yeah.
dropping like $10 into it because I was like, this is fucking awesome. Dude, the transitions on those with the rounded TVs, like that monitor, just was fucking flawless. I don't know how the fuck they got it to be so fucking pitch perfect, but they did.
Dude, yeah, it's nuts.
People have no idea what we lost.
Dude, yeah, arcades used to be fucking awesome. Now it's like you can just have that shit on your PC. It's not even anything cool anymore. Back then you couldn't do that. You couldn't have that in your house, really. You know?
Yeah,
that's
if
why
you
arcades
did,
are so
you were
cool.
rich shit.
Oh yeah, very.
Yeah. But even going to an arcade now, it's like they haven't really updated or done anything. They just kind of like preserved it.
No, and the newer
like-
games aren't nearly as fun as the older games. Sadly, like a lot of them
In
aren't.
some degrees, yeah.
I mean, obviously they have like the cooler, like the newer, like VR oriented games. Those are kind of cool, some of them. But like,
Man,
as
I
far
do
as
not
like,
VR.
they don't have like the fighting games. They just don't have that same kick to them anymore. It's not like there's not like one fighting game that everybody plays anymore. It's just like they're all generic now. It feels like when I go to an arcade, I feel like most of the games are generic games now compared to how games are at home. Because most of the at-home games are just better now. And they
90%
weren't like
of the
that before.
people that I know in the military that were like in my boot camp, they enjoyed Street Fighter, like religiously liked it.
Fuck yeah, Street Fighter was
And
sick.
like Street Fighter still is pretty fucking
Dude,
sick.
I even remember
It's
when
just
Killer Instinct was in the arcade.
Killer Instinct. Was that the one with the guns?
Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64 is when it came to console. It had like, it was kind of cheese. It really was cheese, but back in the day, it was fucking top notch. It was by Rare Studios. Actually, I believe Rare Studios, the same people that made like Donkey Kong and shit, made Killer Instinct.
Okay, yep. I never played Killer Instinct.
It was pretty short lived. It only was cool on Nintendo 64, and then it just kind of died off.
Yeah, that's how a lot of that stuff was.
Dude, Diddy Kong Racing. How come Mario
Dude,
Kart
any of
still? No, they don't make them anymore. No, none of that shit's really a thing.
I just love that like a lot of those old school games are just gone. And it's like, how? Like, dude, all the old Microsoft games that just used to be on your fucking computer and shit, like Bub and Bob. Never heard of it since.
Dude, remember
Those
the
games
old?
are fun.
Remember the old what was it called? Ski Free or whatever the fuck it is, when you're a little skier guy and you're going down. I forget what it is. You're going down like a mountain, and it used to come with your PC. It was Windows 95 actually.
Oh yeah, dude, that shit was old. That always reminded me of South Park.
Dude, and then you get to the bottom, or you get so far, and then all of a sudden the fucking abominable snowman would come after you, or the Yeti. The Yeti would come after you.
And there was so many of those fucking games. What's weird is seeing some of the old Flash games, like in school and shit. We would always use the free online games and shit, but seeing some of those come to Steam is wild.
Dude, Comedy Central. Do you remember the old games on Comedy Central?
Yeah, dude. Comedy Central had some good ones. Dude, even Cartoon Network had some of the good fucking online games. Back when like Toonami was good. Adult Swim too. Oh my god. I haven't talked to somebody about like Adult Swim in a very long time. Like fucking Aqualab.
Robot Chicken.
Yeah, Robot Chicken. Dude, Robot Chicken was a fucking
Aqua Teen.
enigma. Yep, Aqua Teen, Hunger Force. Oh my god, dude, that show was just. It was so unfucking
true.
hinged. It was so unhinged for the time. Cause like yeah, we had South
Dude,
Park.
the
but that was, like,
landlord.
it.
Oh my god.
Dude, what was his name? It was that Bobby. What
Like
the fuck was
Frank?
it? Frank. Yeah. And Meatwad, dude. Every time fucking Shake and Meatwad talked, I just couldn't handle it. Was the weirdest part is like actually meeting people who are like those fucking people is just fucking trippy. Like you think, oh, it's such an over exaggeration, and then you meet somebody who is just a complete asshole, and it's like, dude, you're just like fucking Shake. Like you are just the enigma of Shake. How the fuck?
Dude,
And you
Shannon
don't
used
see
to
the
watch a lot
irony
of
of it.
Archer back in the day.
Dude,
I think
Archer was
that
fucking hilarious.
That was Adult Swim, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was.
Dude, do you remember? Now this is going old. You might not remember this, but do you remember Space Ghost Coast to Coast?
Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Let me look at it just to see a picture.
It was literally an animated talk show. It was like on at midnight on Adult Swim or some shit.
Yes, I do remember that. I did not watch
The
it
little fucking
like, all
the little
the time.
alien bug guy too. He's like a little mantis or some shit. The little bug guy.
He was like green, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, he was
green or
green.
blue.
Yeah,
And he
was
had like
green.
that horrible scowl all the time.
And his face, yeah, he had like that real.
Let's look at some more images for this. Yep. It had the guy that looked like he was from He-Man.
Yeah, yep. It's fucking great.
Yep, and then there's that tiger
That show
looking
was fucking
dude.
hilarious, dude. Some of that shit
Brack.
was great.
Yeah, I did not watch enough of that to fucking remember anything from it except for the character design and the weird animation.
Yeah, it was really weird.
And I know there's memes off of it.
Lots, I'm sure. See, that's the type of TV I used to watch back in the day, for sure. But like TV like that it's not, dude. TV is not like that nowadays.
No, not even close. I can't stomach like any of the news channels or any of the cartoons that are coming out nowadays. I just can't stomach
Do you
it.
remember Mad TV? Do you ever watch any of that?
Yeah, that was trippy to watch.
Old school fucking like what's his name? The comedian. Jim Carrey. This fucking like Fire Marshal Bill. Let me show you something. Dude, Fire Marshal Bill was my favorite skit on that show. It was hilarious.
That show always made me uncomfortable.
Really?
Yeah. I think that was part of like the satire of it.
It was like the
but-
dark side of SNL. It's like always
Yeah.
like it was a way darker SNL.
Because I was young when that was a thing, so I don't think my brain was able to comprehend some of the stuff they were talking about.
Right, so it just didn't hit right.
Yeah. But I'm sure if I went back and watched it now, especially knowing half the shit we know now, in hindsight, I'm sure it'd be fucking hilarious and really creepy.
See, I had older stepbrothers that would explain a lot of that shit to me, so I kind of caught on pretty early. So I thought it was fucking hilarious. They had a lot of that type of humor when I was growing up with them, so it was like,
Dude, SNL is dog shit these days.
oh, dude, yeah.
I don't know why people watch it. It
Dude,
used
it
to
has
be
been
really
for-
fucking funny.
Oh yeah. No, I feel like it's been dog shit for like a long time now, like 10, 15 years minimum, if not more. It's just
Yeah,
kinda,
I remember
the good
when I
SNL
watched
was
it.
like Dan Aykroyd SNL. You know?
Yeah, because I started watching it in like 2004,
Yep.
which that's 24 or 22 years ago. That was a fucking long time ago. And since then, it's not the same show.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
even
yeah.
close. Dude, we used to have fucking two towers kind of shit. It's trippy telling people, like, especially in my generation and shit, that I've seen the towers, like, as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Because, it, like, to them, it's like ancient history.
Like, oh, that happened sometime before I was born.
Yeah, I mean, when I was in grade school, dude, they rolled out the TV and they fucking, because the teacher wanted to know what was going on. And here we're like fucking, I don't even know how old I was. I was like kindergarten to like third grade. And like we just saw the first tower with the flames and shit. And then
Mhm.
literally it cut to the fucking next one coming in to hit.
Right, while
and
you're
she
watching,
turned it off.
that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's literally the thing. Like, because I was in high school, so I remember it pretty vividly. Like, I was in typing class, so we did have a TV in that room, and my teacher had turned it on after the first one had hit, because everybody wanted to see what the fuck was going on. Obviously, the teachers wanted to know what was going on. So, like, pretty much every classroom turned it on. And how fucked is that? Like, think everybody in America, literally all the kids, even in school, pretty much saw that happen. And
Dude, I think it was an organized thing. I think the
oh,
government told the
absolutely.
teachers to do it.
I could see that. And then the fucked up thing is like, there was just enough delay in between the first one and the second one that everybody was watching when the second one hit. And it was like, that's the moment that everybody remembers. It's watching that second, because not everybody was watching for the first one. Obviously, the first one hit and a lot of people tuned in, and the one tower was already smoldering. It's already smoking. And then they had the replay of the first one going in, but like, and they kept replaying it and whatever. And they just kept showing the tower on, you know, smoking and smoldering and blah, blah, blah. They're talking.
And how did they have the fucking phones for the
whatever.
first one? How did they know that it was gonna, you know? And then the fucking Building 7. How do you explain that? Why is that on fire?
They try to
Like-
claim that the heat from the...
But there were buildings between
I
the
know.
two.
I know. Oh, no,
Like-
or some debris, or they were already battling a fire. I've heard so many different fucking stories for that stupid building, and it's like every single building that was connected to the World Trade Center fell that day. And it's like, it's not just the two towers that went down. It's like 5 different buildings, and they're all connected to the same building, which is really coincidental. Like, no,
None
not
of it
connected.
really adds up.
Like, I mean, not
it-
connected,
it
but I mean
adds
connected
up,
as
but-
in, like, affiliation, not connected, like, obviously physical, but connected, like, this was part of the World Trade Center, but it's on a different side of the town, and it somehow fell, too, for some stupid, unrelated reason. Like,
Like, it gave us a cautious belly to go to war. That's
And-
literally...
and all the
What
gold was
happened?
taken out of there before it happened.
I don't know if I believe too much of that story, because I don't believe that they stored gold inside of there when they had the fucking National Treasury and the
Hell
fucking
yeah, they
reserve.
did. Dude, that place was fucking central for a lot
I
of
think
shit.
they removed it a long time before that, and they just kind of had people believing it was still there.
I
Just
still
because of how
100
I know the government does stuff.
I still 100% believe, just from the recordings and stuff that I've heard, that those buildings were dropped. And I don't mean dropped like they weren't dropped because
Like
of the
controlled
heat.
demolition.
Like Yeah, because I feel like I say, I think they have fail safes in buildings in New York. Because if one tips over, it's not just a whoopsies. Oh, one building tipped over into one building. No, that's not how it's gonna end up being. It's gonna be a fucking major fucking catastrophe. It's gonna
They're
be.
built to implode like they did.
It's no, they're not though. Not necessarily. Yeah, maybe now they are, but they weren't. And a lot of those buildings are old. They don't. I mean, they haven't ripped. There's a lot of buildings that were built as New York was becoming New York, still in that city, that are big buildings, like the Empire State Building. Do you think that building was built to implode on itself? Probably not. I don't think it was.
I don't think that that's built with the same infrastructure though the World Trade Center was. Like the Twin Towers was very much built for.
Oh, it was built way newer. It wasn't old structure either. No, that was built.
Yeah,
but it was
I think it was
to
built
withstand
to do that though.
It was built
But not
to
under
withstand
the
it.
fact that it was hit by that and then the heat, because steel does melt. Like, people who think that steel doesn't melt under that kind of fucking heat, how do they fucking cast it then? Like, I don't know, man. He just insulates like that. So the whole conspiracy that it got dissipated through the windows, and steel doesn't melt and steel can't crumble and become brittle. It's like, if you do any blacksmithing, you know that steel does all of those things. It does buckle, it does bend, it does have, when you clench or you have a heat variance, it does have fractures and microfractures, especially over long periods of time. That's why you don't just sit there and hammer at the same hunk of metal in the same exact spot all the time. Because if you do that, you're going to break the blade.
You say long periods of time. But name another building that was burning.
Long periods of time of forging is 30 minutes. That's an extended shift of doing it. When your building's been on fire for hours doing this,
okay,
that's drastic.
Let me bring something into the equation. The Chicago fire, none of those buildings fell. And those buildings were on fire for weeks.
They also had proper distribution of the heat.
What? It's fucking weeks of burning.
Yeah, it's more of a controlled instance. There wasn't a lot of smoke buckling out of the Twin Towers because they were much larger in the horizontal plane. More of the burning happened in the center and heat boxed. So the internal heat was much hotter.
Here's the thing too about the steel beams. They're not just steel beams, they were encased in concrete. So it's not like they were just exposed steel.
But when you're using a blast furnace, the one thing you use to insulate heat is
how long
concrete.
Does it take for that concrete to heat up though? A lot longer than it would take for just a steel beam to get hot and melt.
That is true. That is actually very true.
I feel like that concrete's gonna hold the structural integrity of the steel even in the heat better, and that's why it was encased in the concrete. Isn't that the whole idea? Concrete gets hot and it doesn't. I mean, yeah, it eventually.
It does explode.
Sure, it will.
Concrete explodes.
If you do the right things to it, it will get brittle. But in all reality, in 30 minutes,
concrete
in 6 hours,
off.
in 12 hours, it's not a fire on concrete isn't going to destroy the concrete.
When we burnt down the barn that was to my grandma's house, the concrete blew up within a matter of minutes because of how hot it got.
But that's because of the air pockets in that concrete and the quality of that
concrete. The entire
concrete,
thing
how
was
it was
an
made.
air pocket. I mean, it was literally a blast kiln that they pretty much built on that thing.
But I mean, think of concrete used to make old barns, though. Do you think that concrete's the same kind of concrete used in fucking a high-rise building in fucking New York? No, it's much denser.
Okay, but you know that's how you make C4, right?
Okay.
Concrete's used to make C4. That's because it has air pockets no matter how fine and pressed it is, and that's what explodes.
No, I get that, but construction concrete's a lot different than I'm just gonna mix some quickcrete and some stone together to make a barn frame or barn.
Yes,
barn,
but it's way
thing,
more
whatever.
compact. And then when you get that to a huge temperature like that, because it's not blast resistant fucking concrete, it's not kiln worthy concrete.
But
This
it's
shit's
also
like
not one
literally
giant slab of
industrial
concrete though, either. I feel like it's. I mean,
But
'cause
that's
if you
worse.
if you look at like a parking garage, it's not ever just one slab. It's always like the slabs are like shimmed together by stress, things that let the building flex essentially. Because buildings, even if they're concrete, they still move. They still need to flex. They still need to sway in the wind essentially.
Yeah.
You know, they have to have a little bit of give. And if you make it all concrete, that actually makes it less structurally integrated, you know, because it's so stiff that it can't roll with the punches, say, so to speak. Like, it can't.
But that forms air
flex.
pockets by doing that.
Oh, by having the joints, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course it does.
And that's where then you're going to get these little micro
But
fractures,
those air
which is then going to
pockets,
cause it to explode.
those air pockets are manufactured air pockets. Those aren't the kind of air pockets that are going to explode.
Yeah, they are.
The ones that
anything
explode,
that can
like
trap
when
heat
the
or develop a friction is where it's going to blow.
when the belt line explodes, it's not because of the joints in the concrete, it's because of the air bubbles in the concrete they poured in between the joints.
Or between two of them, because it has nowhere for it to go. Because it's so fast of a rapid acceleration of heat and molecules that it just doesn't know where to go. And normally it would be fine. You would never have any buckle or tear or issues, unless if you had some crazy fucking event, which would just destroy the entire tower anyways.
Well, I think it doesn't happen that you have the vibration of the cars over top of it while it's dealing with all that fucking pressure and stress too. You got the fucking 80,000 pound fucking semis driving over it, and it's probably creating friction and more heat. And then, you know.
Would I ever put it past the U.S. government to take out the towers and to blow it up like that? Yeah, I can totally see it.
I don't mean like, I don't even think necessarily U.S. government. I'm talking like governor level. Like I'm talking like security of the city level type shit. And not even like, I don't even think it's big government like that. I'm thinking like, yeah, obviously the shit that happened, maybe the planes crashing into the towers and all that, whatever that stuff was staged. But as far as like the way the towers fell and the I feel like it mitigated the damage. If it would have tipped over, it would have obviously it would have been a much bigger catastrophe. But what I heard, and I heard this in literally like, because obviously they were using telephones back then. It's fucking like, you know, dispatcher calls and all that shit. Literally, somebody.
What if they controlled demolition?
Somebody said to pull it. Somebody said to pull it. Somebody literally made the call to pull the tower, and that's when it dropped.
Yeah, I wonder if demolition teams, like something like fucking like, you know, secret forces or some shit, saw that the first tower was hit.
I'm thinking the structural integrity was getting to the point to where they were afraid it was going to tip over or it was going to come down on its own. And if that happens, you don't get to control where it goes. You don't.
Yeah, so they pre-detonated.
You end up saving more lives by taking it out, even with the people inside. But who's ever gonna take that fall and say, yeah, we pulled
I killed
it.
Your families.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
So they have to say and come up with a bullshit excuse that the jet fuel burned the beams, and they come up with this because they don't want all the people to be mad at the city. What if they could have got out? You know, like,
but it could have been the government that did that.
It could have been that too. But I'm just saying,
on standby.
That seems like the most like plausible thing to me. Is there's got to be some kind of, because it seems like you're saying, you're talking about, oh well, we haven't moved to this energy yet because of look at the liability it would be. Everybody's got a fucking hydrogen reactor in their fucking backyard. Well, think of New York. Everybody's literally on top of each other, and if one of those fucking buildings fucks up, it only takes one of them for like thousands of people to die. Literally, it could have been
Yeah.
double, triple, quadruple
That
that
actually
number
makes a
very
immense
easily.
amount of sense. And I kind of it
And
worked
I'm not even
too
saying
well
like
not to be
conspiracy,
a
like
conspiracy.
they
It
had an
has to be,
idea. Like I don't feel like maybe they had the idea to take those buildings down that day, and the plane crash was the distraction and excuse to take them down. I mean, that's a possibility. I mean, why couldn't it be? I mean, I could, and it could have been one of those, hey, we've got to do this so that we can get the people's hearts right to get us to war, because countries do
Yeah,
that all the
cautious
fucking
belly.
time. They literally do
False
that all the
flag.
fucking
Yep.
time. Even Vietnam was started like that, essentially. It was a whole lie
Yep.
about the Gulf of Tonkin shit, or whatever the fuck it was. And then it was all bullshit, found to be found after the war. And it was like, dude, we literally went there and fucking meat grinded ourselves for nothing. Like, could have
Cautious
been
bellies
very,
like that have been fabricated since like the dawn of time. It's just something that
and
we
then
do as
they
a
do
human
that,
race.
and then the president gets the fucking big hoorah from the people for being the president that takes the people for revenge, because everybody wanted fucking revenge because of the way that they staged it, and it was way too easy. It was way too easy. Everybody was hugging and working together, and dude, it brought us all together as a fucking nation. That seems like a very small price for
Well,
the
look what he was
benefit.
even doing
And
when
then
the
look what it did
towers
to
were
the
hit.
security system in America
Because now they
and
can
the
claim it's all for
surveillance system
security.
in America. Exactly. So many things changed after 9/11. Airport security changed after 9/11. Fucking cell phone and communication security changed after 9/11. All that stuff did. A lot of it did. There were some major key things that changed in our country after that huge tragedy, whatever the hell it was.
But look what
Name
Bush
another
was doing
thing
when
that
that
changed.
happened. He was talking to kindergartners. He was reading stories to them.
In his shitty reading ways, yes.
Yeah, with his fucking horrible
You should have been a
reading
student, not
ways.
there reading. That man, oh my god. He made up so many different fucking words the time he was president.
But dude, I'd rather have him over Trump right
Bushinisms.
now.
Bushinisms. Oh my god. Stupid is as stupid does. The stupid can't fool me, or what the. Oh my god, I don't know. It was used in a fucking song that the game made. Some phrase that he used, and it was used in like one of the game songs, and it was super popular and played on the radio all the fucking time. But it was like this stupid phrase where fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice. And then he like stumbles because he obviously forgot what he was like saying, or he forgot the saying in the middle of saying it. And he stumbles and he's like, the fool me can't fool me again, or some dumb shit like that. And it was just stupid. I was just like, oh my god, how did this guy stumble his way into presidency?
Well, it's his dad.
Oh,
His
I know.
dad was the leader of the fucking CIA.
Yep.
Like, I wonder why we got attacked by a foreign agency and they had a huge stake in oil companies.
Oh yeah, I know. Yep. And then all of a sudden we've got all the media being fucking televised, or all the media anchors are ex-CIA or ex-intelligent agents. Like, what the fuck is that? But I thought media is supposed to
not
be separate
anymore.
from state.
No, it's just a bunch of yahoos that they can pay to fucking read a script.
Yeah, that'll just report what they're told to report instead of,
Yep, read the prompter.
don't do your own research. We did the research for you. Here you go. Yep.
Dude, how do you feel about the Discord drama?
Discord drama. I guess I haven't heard anything about it. What do you mean?
Ooh, they got caught lying to the people because they released an update saying that in about a week and a half from now, they're going to require every single user to essentially provide their identification to use their platform.
I never got any notification
No,
for
in a
that.
week and a note inside their update log that they have. Because they just had a huge data breach where fucking 700,000 fucking government employees had their identities and like personal information stolen by hackers. And then they partnered up with a company that's essentially a
What do you mean
data broker
on Discord?
on Discord. Yeah,
You don't even provide that much information to have a Discord account. So what could they have possibly had stolen? The only
it's
thing
probably
on my
stuff inside
Discord
the
account.
servers.
Okay, I was gonna say the only thing attached to my Discord
But
account is like my name. That's
yep,
it.
but they're going to require you soon. Maybe not now; it's just been pushed back, but to essentially provide your ID to have access to your Discord. And then they've changed it to,
It's not
it's
OnlyFans.
about, yeah, but then they try to say, nope, we're only doing it for exclusive stuff. So you'll have access to everything, but just you'll automatically be enrolled into a teenager, role. So you won't be able to see anything not safe for work unless you provide your ID.
Why does Discord need that, but Twitter doesn't?
Yeah.
That
It's
doesn't make
because they
sense.
just signed on with that data broker. I forget what it's called, but essentially,
Essentially
they
they're
want.
trying to sell your information. So they're trying to get information from us to sell to this data broker. pretty
Yep,
much is what
people
you're
are
saying.
already talking and trying to figure out an alternative to Discord because people want to disk it or essentially leave. It's a pretty big thing. I've seen a lot of people talking about it lately.
I mean, you can't get any information from me that I don't provide. And what the hell are you
Exactly.
gonna lock me out of? I don't
Hell,
scroll.
they already
What do you
know.
mean? What am I
They
ever
already know
browsing
a
on
bunch of
Discord?
information
I don't
off of
browse
you.
things on Discord. I go to the servers I'm invited to, and that's it. What the fuck do you mean? How can they lock me out of that? They can't. What are they locking me out of? They can't lock me out of my own server. I designed this server. Oh, sure. What is that going to do, though? What is not NSFW here? My one channel. And it doesn't even have any SFW in it.
Yeah, I'm assuming that they got some kickback and they went, wow, this is a stupid idea and we're shooting ourselves in the foot. They're going to enroll
Yeah, they're going to destroy
everybody
the company.
just like what Google did, where it's like, okay, we can guarantee you're not under 18, so you're fine, you're grandfathered in. But any new users will probably have to provide their ID if they want to be accessed to anything that's not safe for work or not age appropriate.
Yeah, it seems stupid. It seems like a way
They
to
always-
grenade their company.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what everyone said. Like, you pretty much just killed yourself. And like the biggest thing about that is like I hate that all these people like flock AI surveillance. Like, how do you just go like, oh, we're doing it for your safety? It's always for the safety of kids
No,
and shit.
'cause
It's like, dude,
At the same
any
time
kid,
as they're doing it for your safety, they're also enabling themselves to sell information that
yeah.
they wouldn't normally be
But dude,
collecting.
Like what you said, it goes off of what I'm going to say off of this, is any kid who's smart enough to go onto Discord to find not safe for work content like porn or some chick's OnlyFans or some shit is smart enough and mature enough to handle and process that. Because that is not the first thing that I would ever look,
No.
hey, I'm going to go find some titties, I'm going to go on Discord. No,
Oh,
I'm
dude,
just
I
going
know
to pull up
Discord. Right, yeah. Dude,
I'm
you can
gonna
go
pull
to
up
Pornhub.
fucking Google. And if I'm in one of the
Google.
states that fucking doesn't allow me to fucking see porn, like Texas, I know how to use a VPN.
Yeah, right? Does Google ask for your
Like-
ID before you turn off their safe search?
Yup.
No, they don't.
Like, that's all you gotta do. And dude, the Republicans trying to ban porn. Why? Do they want us to go back to fucking fascist fucking, Muslim country where we're just gonna have
No,
rapes
I
in
mean-
the fucking street?
I mean, I feel kind of conflicted on that. I can see why they want to, but I can also see why people don't want it to be. It's actually a lot, because there's so much fucking porn in the fucking US, and it's literally so easily accessed. There's literally an epidemic going on where people literally would rather self-pleasure than even bother dealing with people anymore. And that's
a parenting
ruining... No, it's not even that, though. It's just the ease of access to it. And how hard it is to actually... People don't have balls anymore. They don't fucking go out and try to meet girls. They're fucking a bunch of computer-ridden fucking recluses that don't ever fucking go out and socialize. So the problem is they get so used to just self-fucking manhandling their meat fucking rocket that they're ruining their sensitivity of it, and then when they go to use their meat rocket for real, it doesn't work the same because they ruin the sensitivity of it, and it's only reacting to fucking beat your meat fucking to death sessions, which isn't realistic applications of it. So then when you go to have sex for real, you're either blowing before you fucking fully enter, or as soon as you get in, you're going soft and can't even orgasm.
That's like
so that's
saying
kind of an
that
issue.
You can't have Tylenol because one person is addicted to it and
I get it. It's kind of like a drug. No, I get it. It's the whole drug addict fucking argument. I get that.
It's
but
a
if
parenting issue. It's a psychological mental health issue.
You can be the fucking best parent in the world and not shelter your kids from that anymore because it's so easily accessed. That's the problem. When I was a kid, I had to find the magazines.
But,
it ain't that easy no more.
It's too easy to keep your kids off of it. That's a problem.
Nobody does. Routers? You mean you're gonna tell me 90% of people that have a router in their home don't think it's just a fucking pull it out of the box, plug and play fucking thing? Because I guarantee you they do. Me and you are different. Me and you are much different. We're outliers in this whole thing.
I completely agree with you on that.
These people just go for, like, instant gratification. They're fucking out to beat their meat online because they can and it's easy. And they're ruining their sexual health and they don't even know what they're doing to themselves.
Well,
and then they go to the doctor.
Health. I think it's mental health because the psychological effects that porn has on you is huge.
Well, I get that too. I mean, a lot of it too is the porn you watch, but at the same time, it's a physical thing that you're fucking up to your body. I mean, it's a mental physical correlation. Obviously, sex isn't just physical and it's not just mental either. So you're fucking up with both, essentially. I mean, you're fucking up your ideas and mentalities of it.
Anybody about this?
Oh,
like,
no.
90% of people can't even stomach the conversation.
They wouldn't
let alone.
Yeah.
Let alone have something intelligent to say.
Oh, that's enough. You're talking about penises. Oh.
You know, like... I just pictured one. I gotta go somewhere else now.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, pretty much. And it's just like, dude, come on. If you can't.
Oh no, but we can
kids?
sex change kids in school though without their parents' consent.
Oh, dude, the mutilation of children is just a stupid argument, and I don't. It's one of those things that's gonna go by, and we're gonna never fucking think about it again until we run into a tranny.
It's all good as long as they show their ID on Discord. You know?
Those Discord kins, you know, dude, they can do what they want.
Every year, dude, this whole world becomes more and more clown world to me. Like, none of it makes sense, dude. None of it ever makes sense.
I've heard so many people say that lately. Clown world.
Dude, 100%. That's what it is. Clown world. Dude, our world is becoming the exact thing we never wanted this world to become. It's like
dystopian, yeah.
It's
the
so
replacement theory. The fact that, like, you can look at UK and just go, nah, that would never happen in the United States, and like, oh, that's fine.
It's been happening here. They just don't tell you about it.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't get it, man. Like, I don't get where we went. Why would we sell ourselves out to the fucking Islamists? Why?
I don't think we're selling ourselves out to them. It's not like that. they're doing it purposefully. It's literally.
It's in the religion.
No,
it's in the Quran.
It's the oldest war tactic ever. You literally get your people over there and you just multiply to fucking hell, and eventually, guess what? You outnumber them, and then guess what? Your ideas are the right ideas, because who's gonna tell you any different when your people are all the people all of a sudden?
Yup. And people don't fucking realize that that's why we try to protect.
You don't notice it till it's too late
out.
either. That's the
Well,
thing.
you don't
It's
notice
way
it because
too
you're
late.
extinct.
And it happens gradually, so you don't notice it. I mean, just like, it's such a slow process that, yeah, you don't notice it generationally. Because you might notice, oh, it seems like I'm seeing more of these types of people around in, like, a long period of time, like over 20 years or something like that. But you're going to think, hey, that's just life. You're not going to think anything different than that. You're not going to be like, oh, I wonder if people are taking over.
Have you ever looked into Sarai law?
No.
It's probably something I'm not allowed to talk about on your fucking stream, but it's fucked up, dude. It literally even says, do not kill people who believe differently than you, take over everything and essentially displace them and kill them through an economic value.
Yeah,
or
it's
convert
literally,
them.
it's war through peace. It's fucking weird. I mean, it's almost like,
It literally gives them legal right, though, to treat you like an animal. It's fucked, dude. It's one of the worst fucking things I've ever seen in religion. It's like the most open forward form of genocide ever. And people are just like, yeah, no, that's fine. They can come here and believe that. Like, the fuck?
what I never understood is like, okay, so I mean, I know when this is all media manufactured, obviously, but like the whole, everybody was becoming anti-Semitic again.
Yeah, like, I don't understand that. Like, why
Because
are
of
we
the shit
hating
going
the
on in
Jews? Yeah.
Israel and shit. Hello, do we forget that the Jews were the ones that got attacked in the first place? That these people came across their fucking border and stole people from a music festival and shot and gun... Like, what did you expect them to fucking do?
Here's one of the things I want to throw out there, though, is why is it always the Jews that are the ones that are the victims?
Because everybody wants to... I don't know. Why is it always...
Because, like, in Germany, what I heard fucking from first-hand accounts is literally the fact of it. They came into an area and tried to make it Jewish. And it bothered the people, and it pissed off, and then they got fucking mad and radicalized, and they took it out on them. And it seems like they go to places, try to make it Jewish, and then they have some retaliation. Because
You mean
they're
like
not
Christians?
Yeah, exactly. They try to polyethilize, but they try to control the economy as opposed to try to control, fucking the brains of adolescents and shit. It's a completely different fucking tactic on it, and people just don't realize that. And it's like, that's the only anti-Semitic thing that kind of makes sense, but it's not enough to fucking genocide them. It's not enough to fucking blame them for 90% of the fucking problems in the world. Like, if they can't assimilate, that's a problem. But that it just doesn't seem like that's, like, why the fuck is there so many people that are that fucking anti-Semitic? It's like, you gotta think how many of these fucking Nazis came here after the fucking war and just fucking assimilated right in.
How did the media get all these liberals to be anti-Jew all of a sudden? People
I
that
don't
never
fucking
were
get it.
anti-Jew.
Or pro-Palestine.
Literally,
You mean
to the point
place
to where
on
they're
Earth that no
blocking
one wants?
Jewish students from entering campuses type shit.
But we allow Palestinians who are not actual students onto the grounds. How does that make sense?
They're vying for a side that would take them to a top of a skyscraper and drop them off for 90% of their views. Oh, you have colored hair. Hey, I got a top floor office for you. Oh, hey, you like sucking dick. Here, I got a top floor office for you. Oh, hey, you like licking carpet and you're a woman. Hey, I got a top floor office for you. Like, literally, any of those people would be killed. if they went to that country.
To Palestine? Yeah.
They
Palestine,
don't even realize it.
dude, Saudi Arabia even is condemned. Saudi Arabia believes in Survival Law. Like, they believe in some of the most radical shit in the world, and they go, we don't want those people here because they're dangerous. They are bad people. They have attacked us before in the past for us helping them. And
You know-
everywhere in the Middle East has said that about Palestine. That's why it's Palestine. That's why everyone's just okay with it except for Iran. But Iran is ran by fucking the Taliban. Like, the fuck do you expect? They're gonna be like, wow, other terrorists, this is great. Like,
You know how we just kind of stirred up shit? Well, we didn't really stir it up, but we recently re-stirred up shit in Venezuela.
you know why we did that, right?
I know why we did it. Do you know why we did it?
They have about fucking 60% of rare minerals in the world. They
It's
also
more
have
than
about
that.
like
Oh, it's
85% of the oil in the world. There's a
I want you to
fuck ton of
do a AI search for me, because I know you like your AI searches. I want you to look up what countries are not a part of the central banking system. There's like 3 of them. Guess what one of them is? I don't know if AI will tell you what countries are part of the central banking
See, that's
system or
why.
not.
That's why I like
don't know if
using
it will.
AI so much.
It might be
Because-
too deep of information. It might not be told to tell people that. But I promise you,
Oh,
Venezuela is one of...
there's a lot of them.
There are, but only certain ones are even worth of anything. Obviously.
Vatican City, man, is right there on it. That's gotta be worth one of them.
One of them's in the Middle East, and it's a very known place. One of the big ones. Venezuela is one of the other
We got
known big
Iran,
ones.
we got Cuba, we got Syria, we
Yes.
got North
No,
Korea.
no, hold on. So yeah, we got Iran. That's a big one because
got
of everything they're
Andorra,
also
we got
sitting on.
Monaco,
Think of
Vatican
Iran and all
City,
their oil and all that stuff, and
Nauru,
they're not a part of the central banking system. How do you think the central banking system feels about that?
Tuvalu,
But I mean, just think about that.
Kahlua.
And what's always happening in Iran?
Marshall Islands. Okay, but the Iran is
Yeah, I get that.
the Middle East is just such a hard topic to
It's
explain
always
to somebody.
vilified
It's
to
not
all of
just,
us on the Western Front, though. Is it not ever? Has it ever been not a villainized?
what they do to their own people. That is something that is not just propaganda that we get in the United States. That's something that even the United States actually shelters us from.
But I don't go to
because
my
they
neighbor's
want-
house and tell him not to beat his wife.
Yeah, but you also don't round up everyone who's a woman that's a journalist, news anchor, fucking politician,
So don't send her
spokesperson,
fucking journalists
city
there.
officials. Well, this is their own people.
Okay, then let them. It's their own people. Who told us to go there? Did
Honestly,
they tell
we
us to
should've
come there?
fucking
I doubt they
left
did.
there.
I don't think we got called there by the people there. You know, I'm just saying.
We did get called.
You know
to
who
their
makes that decision?
allies.
The central banking system. You realize the central banking system starts wars with itself for profit.
Oh yeah, I mean,
War is profit, no matter who's involved.
a lot of those people have their own hands in their own pockets. They play imaginary money.
Because it is imaginary to them, because it doesn't matter to them. Money is
Yeah.
money.
They just want to continue the Crusades for a lot of it.
Money is
what I think
something
it comes down to.
me and you care about. They don't care about money because they created the money.
Yeah, like it's literally just the Crusades. I mean, we know that's the case.
I mean, Venezuela. I mean, there are other countries, like you were saying, there are other countries that aren't part of the central banking system. But show me other countries with high stores of natural resources or wealth
Well,
that,
it's also the mines that they have. I mean, they have a lot of it there
no,
that
that's what
is
I'm saying.
untapped.
You've
That's what
got
I think it's
all that
about.
resources, and that country's not a part of the central banking system to regulate it all, is essentially what I'm saying.
Well,
Because imagine how much
honestly, if you really want to
money
think about
the
it,
central
if the
banking
banking system was there, they probably would actually be untapping a lot of it. A lot of it would probably be actually used.
But what I'm saying is there's a lot of money for them to be controlling by
Yeah.
controlling those
And
resources.
we don't want the communists to have it. We don't want Russia.
No,
we don't
that's the
want
thing.
North
If
Korea. We
we don't
want
take it,
Cuba.
Russia will take it. Or, you know,
Yep.
the day that we went and took Maduro, do you know earlier in that day who he had met with?
I'm actually curious who.
Xi Jinping.
Oh yeah, that's exactly why we got him. Then.
Same day.
Well, his own people doesn't really
Same
like
day.
him,
Hours later. Hours later.
and I think we should do it. I think it's very strategical. I think it's advantageous. I think it's smart. I think it's a lot of good things, and I think that the rest of the world is at the point where it's like
Control of
can't really tell
Venezuela.
you
Look
no.
how fucking crazy it is down there. Like the whole South American chunk of the sea down there even is just fucking ridden in piracy and bullshit that's like just unregulated essentially.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
literally
South America.
it's literally still like it's like the old pirate bullshit going on back in the day, but you don't
It's
see
a lot
that
more
in the
modern
sea.
than that.
You don't see that nearly as much between, in the sea between us and Europe. It's the southern hemisphere, and that sea down there
No, but you
is
see
a
it by
different
fucking
world.
Africa.
Oh, that's what I
It's-
mean. That's what I'm saying. It's between them two.
Yeah.
That
But
is like that's
there
like
are
a no
civilized
man's land.
areas.
of
Like
the sea.
Argentina is very fucking civilized.
Yeah, where do you think they're getting their money?
Us. I mean, look at Somalia. They're
What do
getting it from
they?
us.
What's their GDP? All they do is buy goods and trade it. What do they actually produce in their country?
Bananas. Pretty much all fucking organic.
Exactly.
Agriculture shit.
Nothing worth of anything
I mean, a lot of that's worth a fuck ton.
compared to oil, compared to diamonds, compared to rare metals.
Okay,
And
but you're
shit.
talking. That's like
That's what I
like
mean.
comparing fucking your 14th gen processor
No,
to a
but I'm
fucking
saying,
i3
how
third
come-
gen.
How come Argentina's so well civilized and seems like they have a lot of money, yet they don't have the resources to warrant that? But then here
Well, I
we've
feel
got
blame the Nazis for
Venezuela.
that, too.
That's just this fucking shitbox. Fucking everybody lives in a favela with a fucking shit
That has a lot to do
cardboard
with Cuba.
roof and whatever, and they've got
That also has to do with the equator.
the
That also has
most
to do with
amount
the
of
cartels.
fucking untapped natural resources in the world. Why the fuck wouldn't they be tapping into it and making their country rich?
You know what I've been really thinking about a lot lately is when are we going to invade Mexico?
I
Like,
mean,
I remember when the Texans were like, we're going to succeed for the Union. And I just went, in my head, I was like, man, that's a horrible idea. The United States then would become more heavy for oil. And I started seeing the fucking memes literally the fucking next day where it's like, the United States just got a new fucking, surrounding nation that has oil that's untapped. Like, yeah, you know what's going to happen. It's going to be a bad fucking idea. And what are you going to do? Secede to Mexico? Like, it's not going to work.
I don't think you can just decide as a state to be like, well, we don't like this country that we're grouped with right now. We're going to group with our other neighboring country. And I don't think that they can just decide that without getting, blown the fuck up or something.
There's going to be consequences, but they can decide that.
Texas
It's like
doesn't have
with
its own army.
They have a lot of militias, though.
They have
have
military
a
bases,
fuck
but they're
ton.
all... What are they? They're federal military bases which means, oh, we already have bases in their fucking backyard.
Dude, it's like what was being talked about with Canada, where the western provinces wanted to become part of the United States and become the fucking 51st to 53rd states. That could actually happen.
Still?
What is Canada going to do?
No, provinces are different than states.
No,
It's
they
like a
want to become
different
the next
rule,
states.
isn't it?
Because
but I'm
it-
saying, like, because provinces are different.
They call
in
them
Canada,
provinces because they have a prime minister that's still part of the technical monarchy. They would become states
But
if
what
they
if
became part of
I was gonna
us.
say, what if a province wanted to go rogue, though? Do they have to get okay to go rogue, or do they just go rogue? How does that work?
What are you going to say to the United States when the United States says, well, that's part of us now? You're not going to fight that. You're not going to fight that in your backyard. You're not. You're not going to fight the rebelling faction.
Well, we already
on
have
top
Canada
of that.
surrounded. We have Alaska, and we have. That'd be a really dumb
Dude, we're trying to
idea.
get fucking Greenland, and everybody's pissed about that.
Yeah, and then we can just take Canada as our own because we already have them completely surrounded. See?
Yeah, like
See?
I had to explain to my wife like what a province was, or like what our territories are, because it's yes, they are United States citizens, but they have a different classification of citizenship. That's why a lot of the people that I served with in the military were Puerto Rican.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they are United States citizens, but they were not allowed to immigrate to the United States without
Mainland. They
having
couldn't be on mainland. Yeah.
without having proper citizenship, getting
Yeah.
their green card, and to expedite the process, they just decided, I'm going to join the military.
And now, like, Cuba is under U.S. control, but they have their own leader, right?
No, we have no control of Cuba. We have trade with Cuba thanks to Obama, but that's it.
Hmm.
Cuba is
But, like,
independent.
Puerto Rico. Okay, Puerto Rico.
Yep.
So, like, Puerto Rico, who runs Puerto Rico?
I believe they have a prime minister for that.
So,
I would
like-
not quote me on that, but I
Like the
think
same
that they have
idea
a
as,
prime
like,
minister.
Canada type thing? But on a
Yeah.
much smaller scale, obviously.
It's more of just we call it a prime minister, but you're essentially like a governor.
Now, what about, like, Jamaica?
I'm assuming it's the same principle. Essentially, they're like a vassal and they have somebody in charge. That's all there is to it.
Oh, so it's like old feudal system shit, kinda.
Pretty much.
They're like a duke.
You're one of us, but you're not us.
Yeah, they're like
essentially.
they're duke, but they're not family.
Yeah, hell, dude, if I was like Argentina, I would fucking love that deal. Do you know how amazing that deal is? Yo, you're gonna send people here on fucking work visas. Oh, you're gonna fucking take our people for work visas. You're gonna bring in money. You're gonna open up
the
resorts. Like,
trade.
oh fuck
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
the
dude.
trade. Oh my god, it's amazing. On top of that, if someone attacks us, you're gonna
With a
fuck them
country
up.
that
Like,
big, yeah, no shit. Why
you're gonna,
wouldn't you?
you're not even just gonna fuck them up. You're gonna make sure that they can never do it again. And if we get to take them, like, oh yeah, that's a great fucking deal.
Like,
You're
how
gonna
could they
steal
say no?
all their
And
natural
if they say no,
resources.
and if they say no, then they're just pissing off this country that could literally steamroll them.
Yeah, but we're not like that. We don't do that though. Like, we don't have to do that.
I know.
What we do instead is we just send in the CIA to get somebody to go in there to make you fucking say yes.
Remember
Or we
our talks
fucking
about
replace you.
like Russia? How I was telling you, like, I feel like Putin's kind of like just doing his thing that he should be doing for his own country by fighting the Ukraine thing. Like, obviously he's fighting the Ukraine thing because he doesn't want missiles and dumb shit on his doorstep and whatever. But you know, the
But
U.S.
that's not what it is.
But
This amount of saber rattling that he's done and the fact that he just wants the USSR, it's not for his people. It's never been about his people. It's about his
what do you
ego.
mean the saber rattling? How long has Russia
Dude,
been
okay.
pegged an enemy of the U.S.? Ever since I've been born.
Because of the UN, because our allies are everybody in the EU.
Every 80s and 90s movie, most of them have a what? Villain.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
because we're part of
who's
the
really doing the saber
we're
rattling
EU.
when we literally make them look like the villain of the world with
But we're
everything
not
we
taking any of their
produce,
provinces.
with every...
They acknowledged Ukraine. They signed treaties that Ukraine was independent.
Yeah,
When
and
the
then
USSR
you know what Ukraine did?
disestablished,
They took that freedom and they're like, oh, well, how about we join the UN?
because they took Crimea. They took Crimea by force, Derek. They killed millions of people. Yeah, I would be like, fuck you, I'm joining the UN because we didn't do that and you guys fucking literally came in and killed our people. I would be pissed.
Or they can't, I mean, not the UN,
That's
but
not
NATO.
that's not saber rattling. That's we're scared you're gonna kill us. Like that's the most American thing in the world. Of you killed our people, we're not
What do
gonna
you mean?
fucking
They
let you
pretty
do it
much...
again.
Okay, so Ukraine was all part of Russia at one point, and when
No, never.
when Russia
Part
fell,
of the USSR.
that's what I'm saying. Like back in the day, okay, Ukraine was part of the Soviet Union. Sorry, I didn't say Soviet Union. I said Russia, but it's the same fucking thing. Anyways,
And then it disestablished.
it disestablished,
charge after
and
killing a
they
bunch of
decided
people.
they wanted to try and be their own thing when everywhere else was still part of kind of Russia. And then
When they signed treaties with 13 Baltic states that they were no longer part of the USSR. They did
how many
that
of these
because
treaties have
they
they
would have had to
broken?
fight
Though? What did they do to provoke
haven't
the
broken
attack
any
of their the attack that you're speaking of or whatever when they got attacked? What have they done to provoke that? They don't
They
just get
haven't.
attacked for... Whoa, yeah, so Putin just wants to steamroll
They
people.
did. He just wants the USS back. Like that's literally the whole point of what he's doing.
I don't
Have
think
you
that's
seen his
necessarily
conscious
it.
belly? Like what he has presented to the UN as his reasoning? It was a map from the Cold War before any of the USSR had been fucking disestablished, and he claims that the USSR has rights to it. He is no longer the USSR. He relinquished rights, and that's their exact statement as a response was you don't have any legal claims because you have signed treaties giving up the land. You've already said we don't have any claims to you. You can't just renege on that agreement when it's convenient. He got mad and threatened nuclear war. Like this is the direct occurrence, and then he decided to invade Crimea the next day, and Obama didn't do shit. When literally Ukraine said they're murdering our people, here's video footage. They're
Exactly,
just fucking
this
walking
whole
and just killing
thing
everybody.
got put into motion in 2014 under fucking Obama and his shitty fucking handling of the situation. Obviously.
You mean by giving them the fucking means to wage the war on their own?
No, he just delayed it. He what he did was he made Putin sit like a crouching fucking tiger until, oh well, I'll just wait for the next presidential rotation when I can get away with what I want to fucking get away with, because he knows the American presidents only stick around so long and he'll still be there.
He literally had this happen without any intelligence, any involvement, because the EU did this. Because the EU is the one that has the agreements with Putin on this, that signed those treaties. So we had no involvement. If Obama would have done that, it would have been an open declaration of saber rattling. Like that's literally what I mean.
He didn't want Ukraine to be part of the EU either, because that's just as fucking bad. It's just as bad. How is it not as bad?
Fully. Ukraine is the only one out of all of them that we can actually consider an ally. Everyone else in the fucking EU only cares about their fucking selves. Ukraine is essentially one of us. Their people actually rally behind the fucking American flag, unlike our own citizens. Like, it is just insane that anybody can believe that Ukraine is the bad guy in this situation.
If Ukraine is threatening becoming allies with their main fucking enemy of the world and having their bases put into Ukraine on their doorstep, that's not
people.
If we did the same thing during the Cold War. Tell me we didn't do the same thing in the Cold War. Tell me we didn't do the same thing in the Cold War. We did.
That was the
They were gonna put missiles in Cuba.
But that was not Ukraine.
Right, we didn't invade Cuba either. I get that. But I'm
Exactly.
saying it's the same
But
fucking thing.
Ukraine
If
is
somebody's
not the
gonna
bad
put
guy here.
missiles on your doorstep because they wanted to defect from your fucking country that you guys used to
But we can
have.
do that in Poland. We have legal obligations to do it in Poland, and we don't.
No, we can't,
That's
because
the whole
Poland's
thing.
neutral ground. It's meant to be. Nothing is meant to be
They are
further
part of the
west.
UN, my dude.
Nothing is meant to be further east, I mean, than they had. You can look this up, but it's whatever. I'm not going to argue about it. It's literally in the treaty. The whole reason NATO should have been abolished ages ago was because of this whole thing. The only reason NATO was there was to stop
Poland
Russia
is
from.
NATO. Like, we can already do that. Ukraine is not where we want to put the weapons. We wanted to make the weapons there and allow Russia to continue making weapons there too as a neutral ground. And he broke that. He broke those agreements. He broke the rules of engagement. He literally broke every single word in the Geneva Conventions. He broke every single word in every NATO treaty that we
what
signed
are all
with
those
Russia.
illegal fucking biolabs and this? So that's just so Ukraine's just our place to put things that we're not allowed to have here. Then
No, we bought fucking guns from them, and Russia bought 3 to 4 times more than we ever did. He wanted those gun factories. That's what it was always about, was he wanted Ukraine back. He didn't care if he had to genocide, kill, and blame them all as Nazis, just like the Liberal Party.
bioweapons labs in Ukraine isn't a reason to fucking stop them from doing what they're doing.
There's no bioengineering labs in Ukraine. They're all in
What?
China. They're all in
What?
France. They're all in Spain.
What?
And they're all in
Bullshit.
England.
There's a lot
They are
in Ukraine.
Not there.
There's a lot in Ukraine. I don't know where you got your information, but there's definitely biolabs in Ukraine.
Not from the
Just
United
as much
States
as there are.
sector. We didn't have any of those agreements with them because they are not part of the UN. If we did that, the UN would have used that as a violation. They would have went against us full circle because they were pissed about the whole Ukraine situation. There's no way in hell we had that there. It's not statistically, logically, or logistically correct. I wish it was. I wish that we had all this stuff across the world and we had full fucking control of it like the Illuminati, but we as the United States do not have those treaties. We do not have that potential. We don't have the logistics for it. And if we did, Russia would have had clear evidence by now, and the UN would be very pissed about it. Because that's money that they wouldn't be making then. I don't know where you get a lot of this information, but it sounds like a lot of propaganda. Like, some of the biggest supporters I've seen for Russia is people like Tucker Carlson. And that's one of the main reasons why I've avoided him. Like, I watched his entire interview with Putin, and it's just soft. Like, he is such a good reporter, and the fact that he didn't ask those tough questions really makes me question what the Republican Party has an vested interest in Russia on. And part of me thinks that that's exactly why Fox News fired him. I think that he had some very political views that aligned with Russia, and they were very upset with, Donald Trump, and he was an easy scapegoat. But I don't.
I know Tucker does have a lot of. He goes back and forth to Russia a lot or something, or I don't know. He does advocate for a lot of Russian shit, and I do realize that. But
oh yeah,
I think it was something that he falsely reported on, or the information given to him was false, and he didn't realize it until after it was a thing, kind of thing.
There's a lot of Republican support for
shit,
Russia.
You got to think that there's a lot of fucking. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking non-support though too. It's not like Trump is just fucking sitting there having
fucking dinner with dude.
Thank-
He threatens
He
the
was
fuck
for
out
a
of him.
while. But yeah, I'm glad he does. Like, as little as I support the EU and the UN,
I mean, yeah, and
because I
Trump,
think that they're fucking corrupt
you know
as fuck.
what
we
world
need to
leaders are
fucking
meant to
tax
do?
them.
They're supposed to sit down and talk with each other. You know how many few actually do that?
I mean, Obama did it.
Okay, yeah,
Honestly,
what
we've
did
only had
Obama
2.
do that was actually a great thing? And don't say
Well,
fucking
honestly-
Obamacare.
Oh, no, that's the worst thing. That's literally the one thing he did
Okay.
wrong, in my opinion. The reforms to the military and the VA were fucking immense and great.
Just because you get... I mean, Obama's success story is he got voted in as the very first black American president, which everybody hooed and hawed about because,
No.
it's the first
his
American
greatest
president.
success wasn't even in his term.
No, it's not even
his
that,
head of his
though.
terms.
He came in and he made the less waves out of any past or present president. So it wasn't a whole lot to bitch about
He had
Obama.
the highest deportation rate.
Yeah, I know,
He
and
deported
nobody
more
bitched
people than
about it.
anybody. Oh, and I loved it. It was amazing.
Yeah,
He
nobody
deported
bitched about it. And now, because it's
so
not
many
their
people
side
that their
doing
crime
it,
rates
they want to
dropped.
turn it into a fucking
Yeah.
bread and circus show.
Yep, and I hate that. I truly hate that, and I hate that Donald Trump is trying to compete with that number.
I saw a
because
post
he wants
today.
to win that vote.
I saw a post today about how, and this was posted by the fucking local police, obviously, but, was it Outagamie County or some county posted that they had, an ice enforcement raid come in and get the person that they were after. It took them 10 minutes. They shut the road down to do it. There was no protests. There was no hoo and han. There's no yelling and beeping and all that bullshit. Because the local authorities assisted them.
Yeah, they didn't rat it
Imagine
out to the press
that.
and get all the fucking paid actors in there.
They did what was required and they got the fuck out. Just like they want to do, but aren't able to do in a lot of cases.
Dude, we've even talked about it. I hate that they always
So
pick the fights
stupid.
of the ones that are like the child traffickers, the rapists, and the fucking murderers. It's always them that they defend. It's never the guy at fucking Home Depot who is actually there looking for a job. It's
No,
never that
they're
guy.
not.
It's the guy who's at Home Depot who's trying to get fucking like cyanide to fucking melt the bodies in his fucking
Yeah,
bathtub.
they're going
Like-
after people they've been investigating and following for years and just never gone and pulled the trigger to get these people out of the
Because
communities.
they were scared that Kamala Harris and Biden weren't gonna fucking back them. That's why. They were like, oh fuck, this guy's just gonna be out on the streets in fucking 30 seconds.
Right, and imagine
Like-
being one of those agents out there, or yeah, exactly, or you arrest the fucking guy and they get fucking catch and release.
Or dude, the bounty system. People are just okay with the cartel putting out a bounty system for these people's families and their faces and their identities, and they get mad that they wear a mask. Like
Yeah.
the fuck? The fuck?
Oh, but they wanted
You're
the masks
back
on. They were all
yeah.
about the wearing the mask during COVID.
Yup, exactly.
face
It's like,
diapers.
what the fuck
Like, come-
is wrong with these people?
Like, that's what I mean. Like, these people are not thinking clearly. They're
like,
literally being told how to think and they're running with it.
And like back to Obama, man, like most of the stuff that I saw out of his policies that actually went into place, they didn't take effect until they were into already Bush or Trump's fucking term. And Trump took credit for a lot of it. But if you look at the timestamps and what these fucking policies were put into place, it's like it all falls into Obama. It's like he's just taking credit for it. And that's just fucked up. Because it's like, I understand that you gotta play politics and you gotta make the other side look fucking bad, but dude, do you remember the old school fucking debates where they would walk out and the first thing they say is, the only thing that me and my fucking predecessor here are going to ever argue about is not the fact of what we're trying to accomplish, but the means in which we do it. And I have nothing but respect for them. That's just gone.
Yeah, no,
That's just
now it's
absolute
now
fucking
it's like
gone.
a fucking
It's-
UFC fight.
Yeah, and it's anything I can use on Twitter to get you, I'm gonna fucking use because I want to fucking win. It's like, dude, Obama was not a bad president, and the fucking Republicans tried to fucking run him into the ground about shit. And it's like, dude, he did what Bush couldn't in the Middle East, fucking immensely. He killed pretty much 5 to 6 times what fucking Bush did with drone strikes. He just authorized shit. Like, honestly, the UN probably should have
Look what
indicted.
Trump's doing with his fucking war tactics, though. He's pretty fucking
But
efficient.
he's also made more peace. He's also fucking.
No, he
been
is absolutely.
More,
He's
been
doing
more
it.
Democrat than
He's-
fucking most of the Democrats, dude.
He's the show of strength type of peace president. He's like, I will
Yeah,
pull it if
bunker
I
buster
have
your
to,
fucking-
but I don't
your
want to
base.
do it.
If you
Unless
don't
make
like
me.
it, I'll do it again.
He's like, don't
Like-
think you're talking to Biden, because I ain't gonna fuck. I'll just press the button. You'll fucking disappear.
Dude, if Biden was conscious, he would have been a good president. But he wasn't. He wasn't even fucking close to cognitive. It wasn't even him on the strings.
No, and that's the
nothing.
scary thing is like, who was behind this? Who was running the
His
strings?
wife and
And
Harris.
how did they get everybody else to play along with it?
Because
That's the
everyone
fucked
went,
part.
well, I'm not gonna fucking go against my party. That's
They all
what it
acted
is.
like they didn't notice he was non-cognitive. Like,
Yeah.
come on.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't notice.
Because it's like, I'm not gonna be the whistleblower. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm just
Pussies.
a guy. I'm not gonna fucking
Bunch of fucking pussies.
essentially.
Fucking say what needs to be fucking said. Stop being a pussy about it.
And then anyone who was thinking about coming out, they got bribed and threatened. I guarantee it.
Weak men make hard times, which create strong men. And then strong men create easy times, which breeds weak men. And it's a fucking never-ending cycle. So you're gonna have it. It's gonna happen with every fucking country. You're gonna have it swing one way, and the fucking little weaklings are gonna rise up and they're gonna do this bullshit, because like they're doing right now with their little fucking protests and their bullshit, and then eventually everybody's gonna get sick and tired of it, and then it's gonna swing the other way. And then instead of being a bunch of pussies and fucking colored haired freaks out there in the fucking streets, we're gonna be bombing the fuck out of fucking countries, and we're gonna be taking shit and not fucking taking names and not giving a fuck who we're killing, because we're gonna be over the bullshit. And then everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, we're too hard," and then it's gonna back down, and then it's gonna turn
I
back
don't think
into
it's gonna
fucking
go that
pussy
this
shit
way.
again.
I think we're gonna have like a civil war, and I think it's gonna be religious based. I think it's gonna be very much
Civil
you know,
war? What the clear-minded people versus the fucking
Nope.
brainwashed, colored-haired fucks that can't even think for themselves?
Because I don't even think that a lot of
That's not a
people are
civil
like that, man.
war. That's
I think
the
a
thing.
lot of it's gonna be the fact of like what we see over in fucking England and shit. Like we are kind of desensitized to it right now because fucking Trump's in office and he's kind of kicking people the fuck out of our country, which is fucking amazing. And that we should be really fucking thankful for that because you look over there in England, dude, it's not good. It's not good at fucking all. And a lot of people are gonna die. And a lot of people are gonna fucking resort right back to the Crusades. And you're gonna see fucking droves.
Oh, because of their
people
mass,
just-
yeah, because of the mass fucking migrations and shit that have been happening over there.
Yup.
Yeah, it's
You're gonna
bad.
You're gonna see ridiculous amounts of fucking murder, rape, fucking just armed protest. It's gonna get fucking hard over there.
Mm-hmm.
And people don't realize that. They want to stick their head in the sand and pretend like it's all fine, hunky dory, and it's the same thing that's been going on. But dude, the shit that I saw in Spain, every single Spaniard that I know, even the Muslims there, go, I will not tolerate people coming into these communities trying to force Muslim communities, to be actually fucking radicals. Like they don't want it. Because they're so cultured in this ideology of we can coexist that when these people come in that have immigration beliefs from, Syria or fucking, Palestine, it's so radical to them that they're scared of it. And they're going to fucking react in kind because they want to preserve what they have. And it's going to get really fucking scary.
Mm-hmm.
People just want to stick their head in the sand and pretend like it's not a thing.
Dude, imagine being Israel and feeling like you're literally just surrounded by enemies at all times.
I know. Dude, I think about that a lot, and it's like they chose to be there. Like, I get that they're fighting over the fucking Holy Land, and it's fucking stupid, and we probably
Yeah, they
shouldn't be
want to
involved
die
in
on
it.
that fucking hill. They literally do. But
And,
then
like,
they've got the Samsonite.
I also
you know,
can't back what
which
we're
is not
doing.
great.
Where we're just giving them we're giving them nuclear weapons. We're giving them fucking, pretty much everything we have at our disposal for
Yeah,
the
you know
past
why?
20 years.
When has the U.S. ever not backed Israel?
Because we want it to be white and Christian. Like,
The minute the U.S. stops backing Israel is the minute the U.S. falls. That's what everybody's afraid
Wow.
of. Because that's what everybody's always said. The minute that it's like Israel's the Holy Land and you're supposed to support it no matter what. And we're one of the
But that's
last
just the
ones.
Crusades.
We are one of the last ones. We are like the last one, essentially. We're the one that pushes everyone else to do it. Because we're the only ones pushing for them anymore. The minute we stop caring, Israel's gonna fall, and this whole fucking world's gonna fall. That's the problem. So that's why everybody's afraid of U.S. jumping out of fucking Israel's bed, because that's gonna be the catalyst for end times, I feel. And I feel like
I'm
a
so
lot of
glad.
people, feel that way. And I feel like that's why a lot of our politics get pushed the way that they do. But then you get the fucking left in here trying to fucking ruffle feathers with their anti-Israel bullshit. Why are they trying to push towards the end of the world if that's truly something that could possibly happen? Why is it always the weak tit fuckers that want to stir and fucking ruffle feathers and be little pussy bitches and break fucking windows in and shit? It's always the weirdo lefty fucking, I sit in my fucking bedroom for, I don't know, 90% of the year because I don't fucking go out until I'm told to go protest. And they're the ones that want to start wars. And then the people who think clearly, who are out there all the time, who fucking see the world for what it is because they actually go out and live it, they work real fucking jobs, they're not fucking a man styling hair all day. They fucking work like me and you fucking go work with our hands and we build this fucking country just to have these fucking yahoos come over and try and get us bombed, try to get us blown up, try to fucking start wars in countries we have no reason to be in. And you wonder why these people who built the country get pissed off about that.
Because, like, Israel, they don't.
Well, no. I'm not saying that about the Israel thing.
That, like, we're
I'm saying that as a
so much
U.S.
money,
thing.
and like we send them so much shit, and it's like they think that they can control us. Like,
I'm not even relating this to Israel. I'm just saying that's like a more recent example. I'm just saying that seems to always be the thing.
I
It's
can't
like
explain the fucking.
I feel like conservatives.
I can't.
Conservatives want to keep the country what it used to be when it was great. And every step of the way they're impeded by people who want the people to be free and be able to do what they want to do. And I get that. People want to do what they want to be able to do.
The same thing of the Liberal Party wants to essentially push a better narrative. They want better from what we have because they look back at time and they see the atrocities we did, slavery.
But they think better is giving people free shit and not making anybody work for anything. That's not better. That doesn't give people better lives.
That's an ideology that we as a populace has accepted. What's going to happen is we're already working jobs right now that are not needed in a lot of departments. And it's because
simply to have employment.
Just to keep the population busy.
Exactly, just to have employment.
We're not really worrying about the welfare of people. This is something that I agree with the Liberal Party is we need to start gearing people up to this idea that welfare isn't just like you're a dysfunctional member of society.
Welfare isn't just having a job. It's not.
Dude, honestly, some people
it's having a meaningful job.
People that are
it's called having a meaningful job and taking pride in what you fucking do. If you flip burgers your entire life, what kind of legacy is that to tell your kids?
Well, I mean, that's not what a job is for.
No, I know. But some people that don't have jobs won't even take those jobs because it's a pride thing.
But there's also this huge. Okay, there's a couple of points here that I just want to make.
So they're like, oh, let the immigrants in to do that. And then they're like, I'll stay unemployed.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Our people can do the jobs. If there are jobs, our people should be doing them. But
It's pathetic that we have so many immigrants in places that you can't even fucking talk to get them to do the job right.
Some people can't even find a job because they're fucking all taken by people. It's like, that's just fucked up. Like, if you get a degree and you try to go into any of these professions, a huge thing you're going to notice is you need on-the-job experience. So then you got to go, you already spent fucking 2 to fucking 12 years getting a fucking diploma, a piece of paper, and then you're competing with people who never got a diploma and they just went into the field and essentially worked up the corporate
No, that's
ladder,
what I mean.
You got to go get an internship. Where they got paid that whole time.
Imagine
so now
getting...
you're 12 years behind, plus you're in debt, plus then on top of that, you're not getting paid. Well, that person's worked for 12 years in a company, has all the experience, and is also making the money as you're speaking.
Imagine being a 15-year-old kid wanting to get a job at McDonald's because you're 15 and you can work now, and then all of a sudden you go to McDonald's and try to apply, and all of a sudden you find out, hey, guess what? Everybody that works there, nobody speaks English, so you can't work here because all you speak is English.
That's literally what fucking our hometown was. Dude,
I mean,
when
like,
we worked
I'm
together,
sorry.
where we worked,
We're all Spanish
you looked
speaking
across the
here.
street, we couldn't work there. They were paying like $13 an hour, and we couldn't get in there because there were people that had been there already and had been mooching off of a system that's already in place. And it's like, I know most of you people are not fucking green carders. How the fuck do you have that job and I gotta go work over here? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Gotta fit in to get in.
Yeah, it's like, dude, that's just fucking nuts.
Why should we have to fight for our own jobs like that, though? That's what I mean.
It shouldn't. And honest to God, like, a lot of these jobs we don't need. AI, not the AI you're seeing right now that they're pumping out in mainstream.
But then what happens when we get rid of all the jobs we don't need? Then there's not enough jobs for people. Then people can't live
exactly.
Either. So
but
there's a
people
problem
need
there
to get
too.
to the point where they're living off of a welfare system where you have essentially a credit score, where you're essentially living off of a capitalist system. Because you need to have this ability to be able to do things with your life. I know too many people that all they do is work. They have
But what
no
the left
hobbies,
doesn't understand
they don't
is
spend any time with their family.
that sucks the individualism out of the people.
But
Nobody's
it
different
actually
anymore
creates
then.
it.
It
That's
doesn't.
when you get a renaissance.
No.
Every
Everybody's
part of
lazy
history,
because they don't have to fucking do anything.
because they're trained under the current system. Because we are bred to literally go into a school that teaches you to work in a factory. And that's all we know. And we're never breaking the cycle because we are told that all that matters is a job. That is your social
There are
credit.
more entrepreneurs nowadays than there've ever been. So that's not true.
Because the jobs aren't there.
No,
but that's what
it's
happens
not
is when there's
necessarily
nothing
that. It's because
there
the
for you.
availability of other things opening up for them. It's the more the economy is opened up to be more business starter friendly in a sense. Hold on now, in a sense. But the problem is once you get into your own small fucking business, then the system's designed to fuck you. So as soon as you get into that, oh, guess what? I'm a fucking business owner, yeah. And then all of a sudden you get hit by every fucking bullshit tax and fucking this and that because the big guys, the corporate guys that are actually running the country don't want you to get big like them and become competition.
Okay,
so
yeah,
Walmart
in that
stays
regard,
Walmart,
yeah, you can't
and then fucking
six
you know,
figures
like
easy.
Yeah, it
but
doesn't.
You can make a living.
They let you do your little. Oh, you want to sell little flower pots and this and that. But as soon as you try to open up your own warehouse, they're like, whoa, 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 hold on, mom and pop. Like,
yeah.
Like, I swear that's what it's like. It's like they let you get your foot in the door, then as soon as you think you're fucking brushing shoulders with the big guys, they fucking humble you real quick.
But that's what I mean, is a lot of people are just stuck in the system, and that's all they have.
There's no
and then they
such,
retire,
like,
and they just die because they have nothing. They had that job, and that
there's
was
no such thing as middle class anymore. There literally isn't.
That's been long gone. But
there's no middle class.
That every person lives like that is just sad. Like it's so beyond me that like we never used to be that way. The
Capitalism
serfs
is
never worked
supposed to
all
push.
year long.
Capitalism is supposed to push fucking like ingenuity and all that shit. It's supposed to make people want to compete with each other for greatness, not, oh well, that business is
Yeah,
already
that's your
taken, so I
entire
don't want to. But I mean, I know essentially, but I mean, once you find your niche, a lot of times you're good. But a lot of these people now, all the niches are taken. That's the biggest issue. So now all you got is all these stupid startup businesses. Oh, start this business up. It's a fucking storefront on a website. Like, that's not a fucking business. Like, that ain't like, I could do that right now. I can do that through Twitch and sell my own
it
merch.
depends on how much money you make. I mean, like my wife, you know, she makes quite a bit of money, dude. Like, honestly, like when she's working full time, like she's been taking it easy with the kids. But it's like when she's working, dude, she made more money than me when I was working
No,
fucking
that's
12-hour
fine,
shifts
but
for 7 days a week.
the money people are making still isn't enough, though. Even when you're making, like, what you're making should be the norm. Like, when you're saying she's making good money, that should be the normal for most people.
It used to be. That's the thing, dude. Like, we're so dependent on the system, on like our social credit score of, oh, how much money do I have in a bank account? You know, how do I make ends meet? And it's like that's not right. Like, but you can't have a functioning system where people are healthy, happy, and fucking wanting to contribute to this, and not fucking just be miserable, burnt out, and want to kill themselves. If you don't fucking have some system in place where it's like you don't have to do that. And it's like companies will never step up to that.
You don't have
And there's
to
a
do
lot of people
that.
who
There's-
can't do that shit.
There's ways that people make money nowadays where you don't have to kill yourself to fucking make money. You don't have to fucking work your fingers to the bone to make money.
But a lot of people don't have those avenues. Dude, how many people have you worked with in a factory or a fucking fast food job and you're like, you have no skills, you have no frame of mind. The only thing you know how to do is pretty much just survive and come into work and punch in, and that's it. Like, there's a lot of NPCs like that. There's
I know there's a lot
those
of
people.
NPCs like that. No, there
It's
is. But I've only worked. You worked with me at like the only fast food experience I have. Cause I got that taste of fast food and I was like, I'm out. I ain't fucking doing that shit. I was like,
Dude, that place
fuck
is fucking
that.
miserable. They took it so seriously too.
Oh man.
It's like how can you?
You cook and serve
work
chicken.
here?
That's
Yeah,
all it is.
You're cooking fucking already fucking cooked processed chicken in a fucking fridge.
They're acting
That's
like
just,
we're
frozen.
waging war on hunger. Fucking.
You know exactly what I
Jesus.
thought of when you said that. Dude.
Like, that's because that's what people do. They get put in a fucking stupid position that actually doesn't mean anything, and they're put in a high position in that job that doesn't actually mean anything, and then all of a sudden they think they're important when they're really
There's
not
so many high-strung
important.
people that are literally just fucking at a window and they have a headset and they think that they're fucking something. Like,
Changing the world
in
one
every-
fucking iced coffee at a time.
yeah, like, come on, my dude. Like,
You're worth more than that, my brother. Like,
a lot of these people, they're not, though. And it's like, they don't have to be. I
No,
just,
I feel
don't
like-
see why the system has to be a certain way that we all work our entire lives away and then we're too burnt out to have any hobbies or enjoyment other
don't.
than what we already fucking have.
you know how you get rich? You don't get rich by working. That's the first mistake everybody fucking thinks when they get old enough to work. You don't get
Yeah,
rich
that's
by
true.
working. You get rich by investing. You don't get rich by working. If you work,
Yup.
you're always working for someone. You're not working for yourself. You're working for someone else and their gains, not your gains.
The amount of knowledge that's in that is crazy because
Mhm.
every time that I've been like, holy shit, I am frugal.
They're like,
I've
I'm
invested my
broke. I need
money,
a better job. That's
and
what
I've
everybody always
never-
says. I need a better
I've
job.
never once said I need money.
No.
And like my parents always said, so hard. You'll never have money. You'll never make ends meet. It's like, dude,
The minute you stop thinking
The
about money
fuck?
is when money comes in. Literally. It's like how I've kind of felt. Like, every time I'm chasing money, you can never find it. But the minute you stop thinking about it, it appears when you need it. And it just happens. And it just seems to, I mean, and I don't know why that is, but it just seems to. And you don't even have to be looking for it. It'll find you when you need it, and if you're in the right
Well, as long as
mindset.
you're doing something.
Oh yeah, obviously.
It goes down to that laziness. Like, I get what you're saying.
I don't
I
mean,
get
like,
that there's a lot of people that would hear welfare
I just
and
mean,
go, man, I'm not going to work.
No, I just mean, it's not something that's meant to keep rent-free space in your head. Money was never meant to be that.
Never. And that's why I think that there needs to be a welfare. There needs to be some form of system where it's just not. This is, again, back to what I was saying, why I agree with some of the policies that the Liberal Party has. I think that it's very much the Republicans are very logical when it's normal. But when you have people who are disabled, they can't, like, my aunt, she's paraplegic, fucking drunk driver crashed in the back of her, killed her husband, she can't fucking walk anymore, and it's like, she has to literally fight with the agencies to even fucking, pay her bills. And they try to get her off of it all the fucking time. It's like, how the fuck does a Republican feel that that is acceptable? Like, what is she supposed to do? She can't work. She can't go into the fucking factories. They're not gonna fucking hire her.
And you
She
know
would if
that's,
she could.
you know what that is, right? You know that's a big fallacy of the medical system here. Back in the day, we didn't have that because guess what? Old people died. What do we do now? We keep people alive for as long as we possibly can, even when they're no longer functional or a functional part of the society, and we spend so much money bringing essentially puppeteering these people that they can't contribute, that we go broke. Is that, I mean, we're literally killing ourselves by keeping them alive.
But the money's there. See, that's the
Is
whole
it, though?
thing, man. Like,
It doesn't come from nowhere.
There's a lot of money that's fucking going somewhere, and it
You're
doesn't
right.
have to
And then
always
all
go
of a sudden
where
you're
it's
not
going.
paying the doctors as much as they're paid, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, what the fuck am I doing this for? And then all of a sudden you lose all the doctors, and then what happens?
But the doctors aren't the ones making the money right now, dude.
I mean,
Pharma
doctors
is
do make a
controlled.
lot of money. Doctors make a shit ton of money. You make a
They
real
make a
nice
fuck ton.
living on money.
But they're
a lot
not
of that money
making
also
the
comes
money
from
that the
lobbyists. Because when you're a
hospitals are
doctor,
making.
you get lobbied too by
But
the
doctors
pharmaceutical
aren't getting paid
companies.
huge amounts more than they used to. Their wages kind of stagnated. When you see
No,
the
that's the
CEOs
problem.
for these
Almost
companies,
everybody's
though,
wages have stagnated. But you know what hasn't? The prices of things. And that's the problem too. When I'm on
but
unemployment
when
during the
your
winter, I've
medical
been
industry
I've
is
been on
controlled
unemployment.
by the CEOs that own the insurance companies. Why do you think it all increases in price?
Well, think of this,
They're
okay?
literally
I've
writing it off
been
of
doing
themselves.
landscaping now for almost 16 years. So I've been off every winter for 16 years. And you know how much my unemployment rate has changed in that 16 years? Zero. None. It has never ever gone up. It's always the same amount throughout the winter. And you know how much stuff has changed in prices in 16 fucking years? A lot.
I've never, even while working seasonal jobs, considered unemployment.
I
I've
make,
never wanted to deal with
I
it.
only make, I make the topped out limit. Nobody makes more than I make in unemployment. And it's literally $300 a week.
$300 a week.
How do you live off
That's
$300
ridiculous.
a week when you have a family? You know? Obviously. But if I was to go find a new job, then I want to have a job to go back to in the summer that I normally go to, and my company would go under because they wouldn't have employees because they'd all leave in the winter. See what I mean? So what, they have to
Yeah, because that's only
retrain new people every year?
$14,000 in a year if you lived off of unemployment.
Oh no, yeah.
That ain't-
If I lived off unemployment for an entire year, yeah. But obviously, it's only for the winter season. and
Yeah,
I
it's
make-
only the winter season.
I make it up
Most
for. I
people
make up
know
for it in
do
the summer.
that.
So it's worth it. It's just all budgeting, you know. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if you're on unemployment because you can't fucking work, and you're actually
That's not
like
a lot
on
of money.
unemployment, But I'm just saying, unemployment is meant to help people get by when they can't work or when they're not unable to find work, right? How the fuck are you getting by on $300 a week? You can't even pay your rent if you were to save every penny of that. Not even close. My rent
Yeah,
is
'cause that's-
more than that. That's 4 weeks of that's only $1,200. Even if I was a single person with no family, I wouldn't be able to live off that. And I have quite a family, you know. And they don't take that into consideration either. They're not like, oh,
Yeah, 15 grand in a year. If your rent is over $1,000, that's all your
my
money
rent is
minus $3,000.
$1,600.
Jesus Christ, Derek.
$1,600 a
That's where all your
month.
money's going. Holy shit.
That's cheap for here. For a 3-bedroom, that is cheap for here.